turn on both YouTube and Twitch here. Okay, hi, welcome. So YouTube should maybe be live now. Welcome to another Age of Wonders 4 stream. At least we're starting that way. Can't guarantee it'll be the whole game or a whole stream, but I'm still liking this, and I'm not really sure what else to play. So we're gonna just keep doing this. So we're gonna start a new game. Also, Lightfellow and Thorindos, hello, first two people to use chat. So I can close all these extra windows now, I believe, can't I? Yes. Everything's good. Alright, so yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing here. I might use one of my pre-made factions, or not pre-made, but like, I mean, they're pre-made in the sense I have already made them, but like they're not game pre-made. Or I might just make up a straight up new thing, kind of depending on what I do. I do want to start a new game here. So I... So you can sort myself... You want me to sort your dinner? What? What are you talking about, Thorindos?
Choose your destination.
Let's actually see what's available to us. The only one I've actually looked at... Oh yeah, no, I already tried. Like, I took a quick look at what this is. I went in with my goat faction. It wasn't an actual game. I didn't save it or anything, but... I did actually take a look to see what was going on with this whatever. But I also haven't looked at any of these other things. So I don't know what they are. Hello Nick, congratulations once again on getting the Scholar Mark, ensuring I don't have to alt-tab out to do anything. Yeah, I saw your post on the Discord. What even is that game? Also, Von Kell, hello. Well, I haven't looked at any of the premium things. I haven't looked at the Story Realm things. So I do have options available. What are the Darklands? Hollow Winds Howl or Laughter. That's the other thing too. There are a number of playstyles completely unlike what I did in my previous game that I want to try as well. I think that's probably the priority. Anything that's going to enable me to do something very different, because I don't want very much overlap with how I was playing in the previous game, because I know there are multiple ways of actually playing this game. Like, that's the most important thing. Which I think I said that 3 times in one, like, you know, paragraph there. Hollow Winds Howl where laughter. It's very important. I just stated 3 times. Where laughter once resounded, and shadows herald death where once they... Umbral Abyss, low population, subdued infestations, continents. Several large continents. So this must just... So this just guarantees the total of seasons, which I just happened to get on my previous playthrough. So we don't need to look. I think that's the main draw of this one here. We don't need to relook at that one. Ruanoro, an ancient Krasura land scattered with mystical seals of power. The one who controls seals can... realm of storms and islands inhabited by fake creatures that plays host to a dispute between two powerful Godier. Okay, yeah, this is the one where I was looking at all the different options off stream a little bit. And this guy was my ally in the previous game. Which is kind of amusing. I've never seen this person before, but... So do you have to make one of these to win, or can you just kill both of them? And this is the last one here where you're just like dragging. I think... All unknown desolate problems have a small chance of transforming into a different theme and overlay. Oh, there's just straight up no free cities. Interesting. Volcanic eruptions. All surface combat in this province is affected by volcanic eruptions. This is a province to suffer volcanic heat. So it might be interesting to try and play like a faction that transforms this setting into like, if I did this one, some kind of Civ race leader combo thing that like, yeah, just transforms terrain. I also would probably like to try like a very magic heavy Civ or playstyle. Because I didn't really touch that like towards the end I was doing a lot of magic, I guess, but I mean it's just, everything's gonna end up being that way. Although the goat people also interest me. Also, since there are no free cities, that means you just have to make your own cities, right? I could try like the mega city thing. I forget what that is, but there's a thing where it's like you just focus on your main town and like that's it. Well, let's see what these are. Actually, wait, by premium, that means these are all DLC, right? And these are from the base game? The other thing, too, is like, if we... whatever. Let's take a look. Let's see if there's something interesting we can make with these guys. Or, on this realm.
Your journey starts here.
There he is. He's in the Pantheon. What even are the pre-made options? I've never even looked at them. Reyna. Wasn't that the name of the... No, that was the Rani. That was Song of Conquest. Create a faction.
What is your people's form?
It's kind of weird. Like, this is almost the last thing I want to pick, actually. Like, their form? So what kind of theme do I want? So let's go Magic Terraformers. As a baseline. I'm not saying that's what I'm doing. Now with our faction, or physical form, or race, or whatever, I don't know. There's two easy ways of conceptualizing it. There's many things you could do, but as a starting point, we could either have it like the previous Civ I did with Slagblight, where he's just kind of like an overlord, godlike being thing who's controlling an entirely separate race for his own ends, the ant people, the house ants. Or he could be a part of the whatever these like he could be one of them, kind of thing. He's just their leader. But your leader gets these traits. Yeah, the leader. Fairly certain the leader get these traits. Gets. We could do an earthen type thing. Rip off the Warcraft idea, which I don't know if we're ripping off Warcraft. Everything that they'd have is ripped off from somewhere else. So, using like stone dwarf things to essentially terraform a world. Terraforming in more of a conquering sense. We could have orcs. Could do like an old ones Warhammer thing, lizard folk. The enlightened avians from space trope. Well, not necessarily from space, but from somewhere. I don't know how to actually make wolves work. Goat people, yeah. So if we go with these are like the eldritch things, right? So like an eldritch invasion force that wants to transform the world into whatever. Insects also are very easy to make to work with that theme, but we'd already played Insectoid, so I don't want to do it again. Elves would have to be like we're going to make, well, it would have to be, but the easy way to conceptualize that would be just, we're going to make this planet green kind of thing. Which doesn't interest me. And humans just can do whatever. Very malleable. I think I kind of like the idea of just going with this straight up Eldritch theme. The question is, what would they be turning the world into? Because I'm not totally certain how this terraforming stuff really works. Or we could make a faction that's already adapted to the desolate environment. So yeah, I don't know. These things come to this sort of nascent world that has potential, but it's still largely desolate. So they're there to stop it from going beyond the point of being a desolate wasteland. That kind of idea. Like, no, you guys are good here as the way you are. We're going to turn this into an actual barren, lifeless rock. Hello, King Chicken. Let's see what all is available to us. Oh, if we're gonna go with that theme, then let's start with this. Elusive, hardy. This is going to change based on what I pick later. So again, it's a little bit actually hard to pick this. Hardy, Mountain Master, Sharp Eyes, Arcane Focus. How many points do we have left? 2? Ceaseless Cacophony. Powered by magic. Units become stronger when they sustain. Once per turn, when taking non-physical damage, gains strength. Regeneration. Cities can distribute divinity from lava and chasm terrain in their domain. I don't know. Well, let's go down this route. I feel like I'm not going to end up doing this. But we'll see. Retaliation, herbivore. Soon flora. Destroy target flora obstacle, heal. Oh, that's interesting. Light-footed. Do not block movement. This would be like... It's not one of those things that like actively... It's not actually a huge boon, certainly not worth 2 points in my opinion, but like, it's one of those things that just, it's a quality of life thing that makes your life so much easier, but you could just, if you move things around in a certain order, this is not actually necessary. It's just annoying to have to deal with a lot of the time. Hard to hit range, resilient. Sneaky. Strong. No sneaky. Attention, casualties are half. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Units take less damage from melee attacks. Oh, yeah, those are tactics. And these are all the mounts. What is a dire bear? What is overwhelm? Units deal plus 40% damage against units in defensive mode. If you get like something that somehow ignores defense on top, I don't know if you can get that, but like, it would actually just deal heinous amounts of damage to anything that's bracing. That sounds pretty cool, actually. They crush non-fortified. It is easy to hit with physical range and magic attacks. Is immune to most displacement effects. Has Demolisher. That's pretty cool. Okay. Anyway, right. So if we're doing like a magic something, what would pair with this? Don't actually know. Probably keen-sighted, right? Yeah. Because I imagine it'd be very ranged-based. Right, so let's go with this.
What is their origin culture?
Oh, that's amusing. They're incompatible with Desolate adaptation. Has higher mana income, powerful interactions with spells depending on the subculture. Okay. See, a lot of this stuff when I was reading before, you know, because I hadn't really played, I didn't know what any of it meant. But now I'm probably going to understand what most things are. Spellcasters attuned to their arcane. Using units gain attunement star blades. Oh, that's pretty cool. That was a armor property I had on my previous game. Astral Echoes are special resources gained through pickups only visible to and collected by rulers of certain mystic schools. This is used for echo casting by mystic schools of attunement. This resource is used for echo infusion by echo casting allows the use of astral echo to replace casting points, letting the user cast spells beyond their limit. The limit their casting points with those allow. Tactical spells that cost more combat casting point than remain may substitute them with astral echo. Strategic spells may be rushed while they are priming in the spellbook, costing astral echo to substitute the remaining world map count. This was used for infusion. To empower magic origin units, granting them additional ranks. The cost of this infusion is based on the remaining experience required before the unit reaches the next rank. Okay, that's pretty neat. Okay, what are these? Oh, it changes their look as well. Your people are experimental spellcasters seeking knowledge in the arcane. Combat spells are always overcharged the first time they are cast each round. What the hell is overcharged? Hey, Hope. Moved. You settled down in Bendigo? Game. South Australia? South Australia must also have a Bendigo. Plimpton Park. That is a terrible name. Combat enhancement allows another spell to be... Wait, what? Oh, one of these. Okay. Wow, you just start to cast 2 spells in a turn? Combat summon spells gain 2 strength. The spell use spells to exploit arcane inspiration and gain an economic edge. For Mystic Spell Arcanist, each spell has the potential benefit that can be extracted by using it after gaining enough inspiration for it. Combat spells gain inspiration upon completing a combat in which the spell is used at least once. Bonus spells gain inspiration each use. Once a spell has gained maximum inspiration, it can be exploited, unlocking the spell... locking the spell away temporarily in return for the effects of its potential. Potential for each spell is randomly assigned, scaling with the tier of the spell. When the spell has been exploited and becomes available again, it will gain new potential. So basically, I can't know what that is because it's just not, it doesn't show me like an example. Sculptor's units inflict dissonance with their attacks. When an enemy overcharged spell is cast, this unit suffers 4 lightning damage per stack and loses all stacks. Okay. Overcharge seems very good, yes. Summoning. The people are powerful summoners specializing in magical creatures. Magic origin units gain attunement astral resonance. When a friendly strength gains strengthened and is healed for 10 temporary hit points. Collect astral echoes through... Okay, so they have the same thing as the attunement people. There's astral infusion. Rank of energy units rapidly. This culture's units gain astral connection. Each friendly unit with this property. I barely used like summon. Well, by the end I was using a lot, but for most of the game I wasn't using summons in my previous playthrough, so that could be interesting. This sounds kind of neat, but I just don't know what it is. Like, there's no way I can know. I guess I can look it up, but spells with potential benefits. Blah. Combat spells gain inspiration. Once a spell has gained maximum inspiration, it can be exploited, locking the spell away temporarily in return for the effects of its potential. See, that sounds like it might be really annoying, too. Like, there's a really good spell that you're fairly reliant on, and then you can't get it a while. You can't, like, just cast it for a while. The effects better be good. I imagine there's other ways to overcharge spells. I've never even seen that before, though. Your people are powerful summoners, specializing in creatures. I mean, this is kind of basic, but I sort of want to just... Yeah, let's go this. Like I said, I'm not even sure if we're going to go with this, but... I want any of that. We've done those. What are the I haven't really looked at magic ones. They have been around since the start of history, honing their minds and pursuit of arcane knowledge. When a tome is unlocked, a random skill from the tome costs minus 60% knowledge. Random research skill is already unlocked. They are blessed with an innate talent for spell casting, rarely encountering problems. Okay. Ooh, plus 10 combat cast. That's pretty good. Plus 10 ward casting. Combat spells cost minus 20% mana. Yeah, if I want to just be like casting a lot, I would probably just pick that. Cities gain extra knowledge, blah, 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 when their domain does not border the domain of any other city or outpost. Grievances inflicted by other empires encroaching on your territory are increased by 100. They are attuned to the astral flows and supports their armies. Blah, blah. Summoning spells cost minus 40% mana. Magical origin gains 20% more experience. Okay, that... Start with an extra magical origin unit. Okay, so that... Does that just actually decide what we're doing? I think it does.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Unit enchantment. Makes attacks of enchanted units deal lightning damage. I don't think I want too many in... Well, let's see, the upkeep isn't that bad. Is there like a summoner's book? I don't remember there being one, but... To level up that Storm Spirit... Storm Spirit? Oh, I didn't even look at that one. Does it have the evolution rate, or whatever it is, or...? Or is that something unique? Actually, yeah, I think I've seen the Magma Spirit on it. Maybe. Wait, because I know, like, some units level, and then some don't, and then some things level under certain circumstances, and some. So units actually, like, promoting themselves to higher tier, I don't actually know how that works. Oh, the max. Okay, it'll say in the. Okay. You gotta go over here. Ah, okay. So you gotta check their specific. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. For example, the gargoyle, I'm fairly certain doesn't. Well, I don't know. Yeah, the gargoyle, for example, doesn't. See, now I gotta go around checking. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be able to tell which things will evolve and which things won't, but I kind of also now just want to start checking. Like, I know that one does, because I've actually evolved that. Oh, so I could have had wyverns from the beginning of the game in my previous game if I really wanted them. Tome of Zeal, summon a Zealot. Champion. I had one of those, like, a huge chunk of the previous game. I might just end up playing like the goat faction I made though, because they actually have a pretty cool thing where they, what was it? You immobilize something and then capture it with the caster guys, and then you just make them. Actually, here's a question, because I was just messing around off stream a little bit just to see what the map looked like. And I captured a what is it? It was called like a magma puppy or something like that. It was like the low tier, like hellhound type unit. And I was thinking to myself, this feels like the kind of thing that's going to go up a tier, or like it has an evolution essentially. Does anyone know if that one does? Yeah, the Inferno puppy. That's what it was. You suggest you get on its back. I don't think the mysterious entity, knowing the mysterious entity as I do, would actually be suggesting that. No. It does. Okay, yeah. There was no way that didn't. He's called a puppy. It has to turn into something. We could go down like that super necro heavy route thing, which seems like it's within Magic. The necro thing seems like its own very distinct thing as well. That could be fun. Can convert enemy. Yeah, that's I never bothered doing that before, but I did see it in my previous game. I just had like a prison full of people and a crypt. Okay, so this is the thing we started with here. Yeah, okay, so there's no like super summoner centric thing as far as I'm like as a starting tome. I also don't know what the Magical Kingdom units are, like at all. Enemy army spell. If I really just want to get rid of something, I just keep dumping lightning on them. That could be fun. Hey, Mr. Vandy, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out what I want to play for the next faction. I take it you finished with your with the Declare game over there. Hopefully the remainder of the stream went well. I am not sure what I want to play just because there are so many potential playstyles, and I want to do something that's very, very different from the thing I just did. Obviously, just to experience different types of things. And just given the number of options, I'm not sure which direction I want to go. That brings you getting close. All right. It's good to know. So you be ready for what's that game called again? Night Rain in a few days. I think I do want a unit that scales and just sort of levels over time, so it would have to be one of the elemental ones. Although, I don't know, maybe some frost things might be interesting as well. Go with the frost angle. Freeze just seems really good as well. School of Cryomancy. What is this? 300 per adjacent snow or ice province. Okay, well that's not happening because we have the Desolate thing. Channeling Tower. In acquired province. Or adjacent conduit. Well, we might find those, I don't know. Alright, screw it. Let's go with the evocation.
What is your ruler's origin?
So again, if we are going this magic angle with these people, it's gotta be Eldritch Sovereign or Wizard King, I guess. This I have an idea of what it is. The Eldritch thing, not so much, but let's just double check here. Have access to unique combat spell enhancing hero skills. This is unique combat spell enhancing hero skills. Oh, right, so this is going to distinguish them from the mortal champion like wizard or mage or whatever it is. This is going to be like its own weird thing. What do these guys even get? More champion rulers gain extra experience. Start with relations of free cities, which don't exist on the thing we're doing, potentially. Mortal ruler champions start with the command ability. Oh, this is a mortal champion feature. I didn't know that. Whatever. So it gains some kind of spellcasting crap. Start with extra combat casting points. Wizard King start with channeling ritual ability in combat. Allows you to cast an additional spell this turn. This effect does not stack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wizard Governors. Okay, so what is Eldritch Sovereign? The Eldritch ruler with powers beyond mortal comprehension. Eldritch Sovereigns have access to powerful control hero skills. Eldritch Sovereigns gain powerful unique hero signature skills. Use thralls to cast powerful ritual spells. Start with clairvoyance ritual and population. Eldritch Sovereigns are Eldritch Governors. Eldritch Sovereigns have 5 mana unit upkeep and cannot equip leg and mount items. Huh. Let's see what these things are specifically. Hero signature skills. Oh. Okay, so it's something in the skill tree that I'm not going to be able to look at until we get in game. That's senior skills that are not related to not related to affinity, such as such, they are not limited by their empire's affinity, but also do not gain access to the additional affinities based on hero skills. Okay, whatever. What are thralls? Thralls are manipulated or incapacitated enemies gained through battle, which can be used in ritual sacrifice. Use as currency for special ritual spells. Huh. Gain a thrall by defeating enough enemies in battle or with spells like Enthrall Population. Winning battles against powerful enemies can yield more than one thrall at once. Clairvoyance Ritual reveals the closest undiscovered infestation or ancient wonder. Target owned or vassal city loses 1 population. If you use on a vassal, lose no relations with them, you gain 3 thralls. Okay. Eldritch Governors gain each special province improvement costs 20 less gold and less blah blah blah. Each special province improvement grants 10 stability. Okay. Population gains mana. Population gains knowledge. That's pretty good. Eldritch Sovereigns have 5 mana unit upkeep and cannot equip. Right, I read that. Honestly, whoops,
Choose your
that's
first
not
tome
wrong.
of magic.
I
What is
want
your
more
ruler's
pure.
origin?
This is kind of its own very weird playstyle. It looks like it's not traditional caster like at all, as far as I can tell. I'm kind of curious how they behave in combat. But I want to do a thing where I'm just casting lots of spells, and this seems like it here, the Wizard King. So we'll go with that.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. Wait.
What is your ruler's origin?
Oh, so you still do pick a class with Wizard King. They're not just Wizard King, they... Interesting.
Reveal yourself.
Anyway, obviously mage, that's the thing we want to be doing. Yeah, no, I know what signature skills are, yeah. Oh, we gotta decide appearance before we can figure out what his other thing is. I really want to know what the Wizard Society units are, though. I might check that out. Oh, you can actually choose... So it doesn't have to be the Eldritch thing. He can actually be whatever the hell he wants. It's kind of amusing. What do, like, the weird Eldritch beings want to be led by? One of their own or something else? What sort of theme do we want to... Is this... Wait, which one is the, like, the Eldritch people? Is it this one? Or is that an elf? I think it's this one, right? I think what I'm gonna do, with two choices. The Society of Weird Eldritch People things are being led by their cat person god, or it's all a conspiracy. The secret lizard people are ruling everything. I think I want to go with the lizard people. Right? What do the lizard people normally sound like?
What?
I wonder, what is the, if you pick the dragon leader, does he have his own thing in here? Or does he just sound like lizard people? You know, the snarly thing makes it sound more like he's a dinosaur or something. Yeah, you know, let's go with the default, it's fine. Alright, that's fine. Physique. Giant lizard god. There we go. I don't know what it is, but like character creation, like this character creation screen makes my GPU fan really loud, but only the character creation screen. It basically never comes up outside of this one screen. It's really weird. Also, what is this even changing the color of? I can't see. Is it the skin decoration is messing it up? Ah, it is. Okay, there we go. Yes, the pale ancient lizard people. There we go. Gotta have a tail. Eric. See if any of these decorations. Oh, there's a lot of options here. What the hell? Kind of actually like one of the earlier ones a little bit. These other ones less so. Where was it? This one? Yeah, kind of like there's a hint of eldritch corruption seeping in, even though he should theoretically be the source of it. A lot of these stances are so weird. Kind of like that one, but his hands are too big and they look weird. Yeah. Also, actually, you know, the outfit is like kind of throwing me off. I don't think we're going with the mummy look here, so. Armored. See, this makes him just look more like, you know, the Pope as opposed to the God kind of thing, you know, under the Eldritch thing. Like, this is the guy who's giving orders, but there's something. I mean, I guess you can have it that way. There's something actually behind him. You know, maybe we'll go. Yeah, let's do that. This isn't the Eldritch God himself. This is the spiritual leader of the Eldritch people. So he's from an intermediate race between the actual like serving people and the actual Eldritch God thing. There we go. He's the Slann to their I don't know, what are they called? The other lizard people. Even though he's the lizard person. You know what I mean? I mean, if I was going to do Slann, I could make... But, you know, we're not totally ripping off Warhammer. So I'm not going back and making this guy a frog. Screw that. Although I was actually kind of considering that initially. But anyway, it doesn't matter. How about head size? Slightly larger, I think. Kind of like the mono green. A little bit. Those look kind of neat. Yeah, I like the mono green. Let's go with that. He might end up having a helmet, but we'll see. This is with hair. It looks wrong. You know, actually, I don't like any of the options that much. Weirdly, just something basic is probably... I think I started with like one of these, right? Let's go with this for now. Yeah, with this, I'm getting definite kind of towards the end of the game, but not exactly the end of the game, RPG boss. Like, you kill this guy, and then you find out there is, like, actually just one more step for the final dungeon, kind of thing. Maybe we'll have some better helmet options here. Kind of don't mind the rocks floating around around his head. That's okay, I guess. Kind of a silverish thing. Dark Lord Black. The usual kind of bronze brass sort of aesthetic I typically go with. We go with the space bluish gray. Kind of like the gold a little bit. But I don't know, this is a bit too imperial. I think we want something a bit more, I don't know, understated and sinister. Like that, maybe? You're too far ahead, Thorndos. Yeah, I would say the general kind of evil we're going for is not too overstated. It's not too bright. It's not that. So yeah, something kind of like it's one of these. Actually, you know what? This one's not bad either. It's got kind of this almost a bit of a decayed look about it, almost. Oh yeah, there's also this as well. So it's weird because the banner color actually affects like in-game stuff, which is not my favorite thing. You'd think it'd be a separate option, but it's not. It's not affecting as much on the leader, but like the army definitely. The secondary, it doesn't change, if I recall correctly, right? Yeah. That's just purely for that. Okay, we may as well pick what it, like, this doesn't matter, but, Astral, what even is that? Oh, it's a crow. Chaos Affinity, Materium, Nature, Order, Shadow Affinity? What is that? I think it's this one or this one. kind of like that one. Alright, now we gotta pick these guys. Army length? Is their height? I think. No, it's... Oh, arm! It looks like army. Okay, mix. I don't know why, but I ended up going long limbs for like a lot of my civs. Not all of them. It's, I don't know. A lot of them just end up being otherworldly, I guess, and I guess that maybe conveys that a bit. And they're just kind of... There's something not right about them. I think their height is fine. They need to be shorter than the leader. Slightly shrunken heads. Let's go with that. Army color. What is this one? Oh, that's what we're changing. It's the under... Oh, it's their, like, actual skin. Easier to look at, like, these ones over here, because, yeah, these guys are, like, masks. That's kind of confusing things, so let's turn that off for now. I think we don't need to think about this too hard. We'll go with the standard kind of from beyond the void sort of color scheme. Right. Don't need to reinvent the wheel here. Yeah, go keep with the sort of lanky thing. Not like too thin, but thinner. Army color. Which one? Oh, this is okay. This is the actual metal bits on the armor. Of the actual army itself. For them, I might want to go with kind of a this sort of brass kind of color scheme, maybe. Just sort of impersonal, kind of metallic idea. Okay, with these guys, their hair color, like, it doesn't actually change that much. It's all varying shades of quite light. I think with these guys, yeah, I do like the idea of maybe there's kind of like... It's not just the armor as a brass thing, it's starting to get into their skin kind of idea. Maybe we'll go something like that. the hell is this? This is, I know this is the thing I just unlocked. Oh, the crystalline thing. Okay. So this is just aesthetic. I'm pretty sure if you just go with a basic mount, they're all the same. Giant badger. Weirdly, the thing I just unlocked, I think actually kind of suits them. Yeah, if I'm gonna go with more of like a semi-construct kind of idea. Oxidized copper for one army sometime? Wait, what? Sometime what? Now it's just a choice of like which, if we're gonna go with that theme, what metallic color we're gonna go with. That one's too dark, I feel. This one looks a bit like wood. But it's also got that sort of brass feel to it. This is looking too much like, I don't know, yeah, what's it called again? Age of Sigmar good guys kind of thing. I think we go that, yeah. As we built this, we kind of got something, I want to say, resembles a cohesive theme, sort of, almost. Wasn't there a thing that was like, decide where... Oh, wait, that was that color here. I don't know, the more I look at this, the more it's looking too much like wood. Maybe we do go with this kind of tarnished, metallic sort of color. Actually, yeah, no, maybe this one's a bit better. All right, let's. I think we're good. Let's go with this.
Your journey begins.
Using magic. Are you talking about the mount, or because I mean, wizards can use horses. Okay. Right. So the thing we want is this one. Challenger, Collector, Conqueror, Crusader, Defender, Delver, Dominator, Duelist. Was this a thing? I swear there was... Oh, right, that was the Eldritch thing. Right. No, it's not the thing we picked. Where was I? Delver, Dominator. There it is. Duelist, Explorer, Fearmonger, Glory Seeker, County's Instructor, Lawbringer, Privateer, Raider, Shepherd. I could very well have an army full of elementals. You know what? I kind of like that idea. And then I gain... What does he gain? Well, Army Leader, Animal, Plant, and Elemental units in Army have... Okay. Does anything else suit what we're looking to do here? Conqueror of Cities, Collector, Challenger... I don't think it, like, really does. Which one's Glory Seeker? Legendary rank? So there are no free cities, so this one's actually impossible to do. I don't know if this setting even has water. I think we're gonna go with Shepherd. Forbid magic and arts. You can't cast any spells whatsoever? Like nothing? Military, blah blah blah, erudite sage. This is not going to matter for our playthrough, but I don't know. Strategic warlord sounds close. All right, now the hard part. We need to come up with names. I'm not going to come up with the actual lore, because I don't want to write right now. Honestly, Astral Lord by default is not terrible, but so what was it again? Right, so we have... So the rough setup we have is this guy is essentially... secret controller race lizard people leader guy who is poked to some kind of eldritch power, and his underlings are the some kind of what are they like by default? These guys are like the eldritch race thing, right? I forgot what they've been called. So they're kind of already on their way into the service of like the Lovecraftian horrors. And the lizard people are simply speeding up their transformation into construct servants. There we go. And that's why, that's why this army is going to be comprised of a lot of elementals and summons, and that's why, the whole focus of the Civ is summoning things. Because these, the Footsloggers are they're a project, they're a long-term project. They're going to be turned into automatons over time, but for the time being, they're kind of they're not like a failed experiment, but they're more like they're incomplete compared to the summons the completely obedient summons that the lizard people are bringing in. There we go. I'm sure there is a major race transformation somewhere in there, yeah, turns them into... I don't know. I don't know what the options are, but there's got to be something. It's kind of like how we turned the ants into dragons last game. Alright, so anyway, if he is... Alright. Elves with guns? I already got goats with guns. You're not gonna beat that hope. I could just rip off names from one of my old D&D characters, because there was actually a character who fits the theme fairly well. I'm just trying to remember what his name was, or he had a title. It's like Basilius Herald of the End or something like that. Let me see if I can actually find my old D&D sheets. I mean, I can. I know where they are. Or I know roughly where they are. Let me put it that way. Character sheets. Alright, where is he? Yeah, that's what it was. Basilius, Herald of the End. But that's a title. Is that even going to work with how the... I need to truncate it. So Herald of the End is a bit clunky because that was... Like, that came... It was an epithet, I think? I guess it'd be? Or is this an actual title? How do we rearrange the words to make that more snappy? Stuff over here. Thing is, Basilius is not a lizard. And I already used the other D&D character name, who actually fits this theme even better than... Well, it's kind of a cross, because I did have like a lizard man character. It was a lizard man... It wasn't a lizard, he was, the new edition of D&D, it had like dragon people, I forget what they're called. That was Gelidus something, and I just used that name because I made a lizard guy, I think. Even though thematically it didn't fit. I mean, I guess I could reuse it. I don't think I've even played that one. So that guy was, yeah, the lizard. Were they actually? Because I was gonna say they're Dragonborn, but was that Skyrim? But no, okay, so they're in both. So yeah, so he was like a Dragonborn lich, and actually Kira, Shy Hollow, she was DMing, and so I worked something out with her where basically. Obviously, if you make him lich right off the bat, it's too powerful, right? And this has nothing to do with the game we're playing right now. It's story time. So it was in the Grim Hollow setting, which was actually... We never ended up playing that one too much. I thought it was really neat. I think we got like maybe 2 sessions out of that. After all the time I put on making this damn character. But anyway... Yeah, so the Grim Hollow book had all kinds of like really interesting, non-basic D&D rules, and I think at super high level you could. There were rules for like transforming your character into a lich. So basically, I came up with a way of basically maybe making him kind of like a baby lich kind of thing. So you didn't have access to the full powers, but over time they would just kind of unlock and get better. And there was lore reasons for that. Yeah, there was also like a blood mage class in that. It was a wizard subclass. It was really cool. I didn't like that character. It's too bad I didn't get to play that one more. He was also a secret lich. None of the party knew that, because that might cause problems. But Anyway, so we're gonna go with Basilius or Gelidus as our name here. Then, which one are we gonna do? Which name do you guys like better for lizard conspiracy lizard people wizard pope? Gelidus or Basilius? Which means I gotta rename the other guy. But I should also just come up with new names that are recycling the same ones over and over again, but that would involve like me sitting here and thinking of new stuff, and I don't really want to do that while streaming. That's an off-stream project. I'm going to default to Basilius. You know, we'll just stick it in here for now. Herald of... See, normally you wouldn't capitalize the there, but like the end is like... Like it's a... I forget what the term for that is, but it's... Like the end is the noun, not end. Does he even need a last name? I don't think the D&D one... Yeah, no. Herald of the End was his, like, last name. We could actually just leave that blank. The race... Oh! Right, these guys. These people were slowly turning into constructs over time. The things were guiding towards mechanical perfection. Well, it's not even really mechanical perfection, per se. It's more just... I mean, automatons, by definition, are mechanical, so I don't know. We'll refine that later. They could just be identified by their function, and not what they are. I think that's more appropriate. Where does this go? Oh, there we go. So, like, the Brass Legion or something like that. Throne City. Am I ripping that off or something? Why does that sound so familiar? Brass Legion. Fuck, it's an Age of Sigmar thing. Well, whatever. Why does Warhammer always rip my stuff off? You know, I come up with something and like... Because Warhammer is so much crap. It's fucking Games Workshop. I should charge them money. City throne name. What is this? There we go. The Altar of Sacrifice. I don't suppose we could change his title to Space Pope, can we? Alright, there we go. Oh, is it a typo? Yeah, we're not, I mean, alter kind of makes sense. But no, it's not what we're actually going for. What is the default? Lie within the dark depths of the astral sea. They thrive on barren lands. They prefer to fight using magic. Their keen vision society with mages on the top of their hierarchy. Society is attuned to the astral flows, enabling them. Could make a quick slogan. You know, whatever. This is fine. I don't really care about that. It just describes their traits. Alright, so we now have a super magic heavy faction, which will either be awesome or completely disastrous. I don't know which, but that's fine. Oh, hey. Fairlight, how you doing? Good to see you here. I see you. Well, you weren't playing it today, if I recall correctly, but I know you've been doing this thing recently. I've just started playing this myself in the last week or so, and so I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm just starting up my my second campaign. Oh, we get 3-star magic. What is this? Summon and blast reward. That's the thing that. Yeah, it makes no take damage. What is this? Fulmination. That's the lightning nuke. Good. And that's perfect. This is the thing I want to be summoning a lot of. Yeah, no, it's been really good. I don't know. Every time I've played it, it feels like I should be streaming something else, but I don't know. People don't seem to mind too much. So here I am starting campaign number 2. I might just end up playing this for the rest of the week until Night Rain comes out. I don't know what it is about Night Rain. I can never remember its name. It always takes me about 5 seconds for that word to come out. Also because it's just so generic. But yeah, this is fascinating. We got like... We got like Twitch royalty in the chat here today. Mr. Profanity, Fairlight. Alright, what the hell is this? An Astral Wisp? I guess that's the problem with playing a new faction. There's just going to be a lot of reading and... Wait, where's my extra summons? Is this the summons? This must be, surely. Yeah, looks like I gotta go around hunting baubles and crap on the ground. Like playing Bard all over again. Alright, well, let's try and make this snappy here. Oh, so that's the Arcanist, that's the default range guy, that's the default melee guy. What kind of abilities do they have? Just melee, strike? That's it? Okay. What are their stats like? These units seem kind of ass. There's the scout. Well, I do need another scout, so let's get that up and running. Which direction do we want to be going in first? Wait, is there something over here already? Is that what that's in? No, that's lava. Okay, never mind. I say we explore like that way, like that. Especially since I can't explore on water very well yet. So we can go grab that moat real quick.
You have gained your first Astral Echo. This unique resource is used by School of Summoning Mystics for Echo Infusion.
Alright, well I imagine...
Echo Infusion allows the use of Astral Echoes to empower magic origin units by granting them additional ranks.
The cost of the use is based on the remaining experience required before the unit reaches the next rank. Okay. Sounds cool. So we're actually just kind of surrounded by water here. Alright. You have no movement left, okay. I guess we can pick that up. Maybe I should have... No, that's fine. We'll head south. Serpent's Cavern, something I won't be doing yet. Alright, that's all our movement there. Very simple first round. What are we doing here? Library, shrine, storehouse, food income. What do we want early? I don't know. Man, everything just takes forever. This requires one forester. Are we even going to be able to, like... Are there any forests on this map, like, period? I don't know if there are. Like, I can build farms because of the adaptation, but, like, that's it. That may be a problem. Alright, let's just go ahead and build a storehouse then, because we're never going to get a forest thing. My last character was all in on the water theme. Storm Giant Ruler, expert seafarer traits, expert sailor empire focus. The game spawned me on the mountain. I don't have the giant DLC. I'm not really sure what that one's about, but that sounds interesting. I mean, the previous game I just did that we finished yesterday or whatever it was. That was my, like, first... It wasn't my first game ever, literally, but the first game where I kind of had time to sit down in a single player and see what the hell things were. So it was pretty all... Well, I don't know. I had a pretty good theme, I thought. But it was just a lot of trying out all kinds of different things in terms of the mechanics. So an ocean specialization seems like it'd be quite interesting. I didn't know, like, just how quickly you could move around on water, so that seemed like it was quite nice if you wanted to really go in that sort of direction. I just ended up making a giant dragon that hoarded items, and his ant army swarmed across the map and killed everything. So, while it was amusing to play, it didn't have, like, a super good focus. It's just like the dragon ended up super crazy powerful, and he ate everything. So, the coastline sounds like what is it? An Age of Empires Nomad game. That's probably not too different from my first game. Like, even though I actually, you know, was able to get established right off the bat, I didn't know what I was doing for like 25 turns. So. What are we doing here? Lightning blades. Only one polearm unit, so that's not actually that good for me. Lightning focus. Range on the world map for my scouts. This is the spell that I didn't take until like turn 100 something in the previous game. I wonder if it's just worth getting now. The thing is that it has... Wait, reward? What the fuck is reward? Is that an echo? It's probably echo, I'm assuming. Oh, they all give an echo. Whatever. Murder over exploration, that's what I say. How difficult did you find getting into it the first time? Like, even though I didn't know the specifics, like the overall of kind of roughly what I should be doing, you know, so each turn would have been filled with a lot, somehow, more humming and hawing than you're going to see right now. Because, you know, I don't know the specifics, but the general, overall, what needs to kind of roughly be going on wasn't, you know, that mysterious. But I've also played, you know, some other games that are kind of like this. Like, I've technically played Civ 1,000 years ago. It reminds me a lot of just sort of the Total War overmap kind of aspect sort of thing. I've also played recently Song of Conquest, which is kind of, you know, related. So it's like, if I had literally no experience with anything even remotely resembling this, then, I don't know, maybe it'd be kind of difficult. I'm not really sure. I don't It's kind of hard for me to extrapolate there, but like, I don't know. If you have played anything like this at all, it shouldn't be that difficult to get into. Like, you can kind of just do stuff and it'll sort of work out. It's just it won't be super efficient. Which, I don't know, that's probably for the best. When things get too efficient, you know, these games start to, I don't feel like they become a bit of a chore. You know, you know what you're supposed to be doing, and everything's kind of running like a well-oiled engine. What the hell was that? What are we reading things now? Okay. If we're doing narrator voice, I need water. Uh-oh, it's a dragon. It's gonna kill my throat. Oh, whatever. The Ashen War. After establishing yourself on the realm torn by war, a distant roar calls for your attention. Herald of the End, you tread upon cosmic battlefields of the Ashen War. The voice turns mournful. 6 elder dragons, brothers and sisters in creation, torn asunder by strife. On one side, the Reshapers, Vox Sabas, Alip whatever, other name I'm not going to read, guarding cosmic balance of creation and destruction. On the other, the Dawn Wardens, several names, fighting to maintain the precious beauty of life and spirit. 6 mighty forces of creation wage war to uphold their laws, and you, O Herald of the End, how will you end this endless war of balance and hope? Life is sacred, must be protected. I agree with the Dawn Wardens. There needs to be balance between creation and destruction. The Reshapers seem to understand that. This Ashen War will end by my hand and mine alone. Well, you don't get too many chances to read dialogue for the guy. Like our main character. What did that guy even sound like again? Because we're recycling voices here. Oh yeah, it was the unhinged thing. Like, so I'm probably picking this. I don't really want to side with people. So let me get caught up on chat here real quick, and then we can pick something. Limited time single player eventually needs human opponents to keep things. Yeah, we have several actually multiplayer games running. It's just we haven't played for the past few days. I guess people have been busy running around doing stuff. So I've been occupying myself just sort of learning the game with single player. But yeah, definitely I don't foresee myself doing too many campaigns of single player. Of course, Fairlight, I'm sure, you know, if you feel like getting some more multiplayer games, we can get you in there. But it sounds like you just, you were doing your massive good versus evil thing, was it? So you may be a bit Age of Wondered out. See, if I do this, and I'm like 1v whatever, like I imagine they don't immediately all turn upon me. They're just kind of like doing their own thing, and I'm just sort of vermin scurrying around until I'm strong enough to sort of take them out one by one, I would hope. But maybe if I attack one, like that entire faction turns against me. We'll see. So yeah, by Giga Chad response, I'm assuming you mean this one, because I think I am going to just tell them to fuck off. And you know, if I die, I die. It's fine. $180 hours in. Love this game. Yeah, no, it's like I said, it's been pretty good. I have been playing it for about a week now, I think. So, not every game keeps my attention that long. They kept asking to be vassals. Alright, and we're going with this one. This ashen war will end by my hand and mine alone. Although that voice doesn't make too much sense given that he's a lizard, but... whatever. We're channeling original Basilius. Let's keep exploring this way. So if I go in the mountains, it fucks over my movement, right? That's probably just ocean there, though I do want to know. Is this an... Lava costs 12 movement, interesting. Oh hey, would you look at that? Something that's not, what's it? This means there's, like, enemies here, I think, right? Haunted Graveyard. It's a bronze spawner. So I can kill the enemies on top of it, and then you explore it afterwards, I think, right? Because I don't think I'm really strong enough to explore yet. Yeah, infestation, that's the word for it. Sprite time. So I'm trying this for the first time. It's actually pretty good. It's Sprite plus tea flavor. God, what now? Oh! My land is getting transformed into... Okay, that's... Okay, I can have trees. That's actually very handy. I'll take it. Sure. Well, let's keep exploring here. What is it? Okay, that's... yeah, that is ocean there. Mage's Tower? Oh, okay, that's some of those wonder things. Okay, another NPC army there. Oh, yeah, like I said, we can at least fight the overworld stuff. It'll be nice to know what exactly these units do. Also, what... oh, shit, I should have been... fuck, I didn't realize that. Oh, wait, it's ready to go? You know what? I'll take it, sure. That's perfect. Nice, nice. And this thing can start moving in the direction of evolving, so that's good. So I don't want that. We have access to this and the ward. Okay, looks good. Hopefully Season 3 pass. Yeah, I just have the first one, thanks to Thorindos there in chat. Let's give this a go and find out what my units do. And just how important spellcasting is to these guys. Because I think they have some kind of thing where if I cast spells, good stuff happens or something. I don't quite remember. So again, you're going to have to bear with me here, even though this is obviously a very simple, small-scale skirmish, really. I do want... I'm going to be doing a lot of reading to figure out what stuff is. And then once, you know, I know what's going on, everything goes much more quickly and smoothly. Okay, so we have crappy pikemen with terrible stats. Do they have, like, higher attack damage or something? Seems like they're not very tanky. Generic I throw lightning bolts at people person. The caster does what? Target. Definitely with you two. Oh, it's got a two-person heal. Lightning blasts. You throw lightning bolts at people, and channeling ritual allows you to cast additional spell this turn. And then these guys, the things I summoned. Also, actually, what is this? Astral Membrane. Melee attackers have a base 30% chance of becoming stunned. Oh, that's neat. Attunement Astral Resonance. When a friendly spell is... oh, wait, that's the thing I have. Every time I cast a spell, my summons, or magic origin stuff, gets heal and strength. So that's pretty good. gains 20% more experience. Do you guys evolve or something? No, they don't. They're just always wisps. Yeah, what Thorindos just said. Alright, so yeah, we use these, so these are just like, actually, how much movement do these guys have? Not that much. So they're foot slogger, shock cab, bad tanks, healer, essentially an archer, and then guy who will eventually turn into something, but as of right now doesn't do anything. Against regular mercenary. Actually, I'm curious. Do mercenaries ever turn into anything? No. Skeletal mage. Oh yeah, you're on a mount too. Do they have any ranged attacks other than this guy? That is within his striking range, right? Yeah. So I can't just, like, skirmish him and then run away. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. So we get 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So those guys can move a maximum of there, so I could just kind of wait for them a bit. Well, I don't know. They're always going to just do something weird with movement, so I may as well just like set my guys up a bit better. Have them ready to go. Although, actually, the more time to cast spells, probably the better as well, so maybe move them back like 1. You just ready to charge in here is probably pretty good, so let's just call it there. Alright. Where did the... yeah, whatever. And so we're not really doing... oh, what is this? Sustain 15 lightning, have a chance to become electrified. Pretty clustered. I could hit them with lightning right now. Conjure Astral Ward. This one is... right, whatever gets hit doesn't actually get... like, it's a shield. And they get strengthened. I see... well, is he going to be able to... he's probably going to hit something. Who has the highest magic resistance? Yeah, whatever. Just wait for them to come. This just seems to be... what keep... oh. Just in general, sitting back seems to be the most effective strategy most of the time, but... alright, so, Lord Dude, what do you do? I could technically cast another spell. We could make you cease to exist. Let's check what the other people do. Wow, okay, your damage is... they're actually about the same amount of damage, which is interesting. You can oh, you actually can't oh, it's because you... I see, okay. So it's, I have a vested interest in making sure that one specifically dies. So let's just go ahead and... lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Boom. Death. So that's... well, we can... how much life do you have? You have 30... so it's 24? Is it? 24. As long as you do 10, yeah, they'll kill. Oh yeah, I have these guys. I forgot. They're hard to see. Charge into you. Clop. I mean, I could technically just move these guys into range here so that they can't really do anything. What's their movement range? Yeah, as of right now, they're gonna like walk into my guys. Whatever, they're zombies. So. They're not gonna quite die. They're probably just gonna run into there and flank. I don't know. I could ward one of them. Which mana does this thing cost? 3 mana. I could also just like lightning bolt that guy to kill him. Wait, what happens if I just summon this right in front of him? Does he get stuck? I think he does, actually. I can use it as a body block. Yeah, that's an amusing use of that. Stop killing my pillar. Slight problem, now it's in the way, but I guess I can just shoot that guy from over here. Okay, so these are the things I want to level the most. I don't know if they actually get experience in killing things, but... Oh, that's the music. I can actually shoot my own pillar. But, I mean, I see no reason to... rush things, so there we go. Oh, how to go. Cool. Oh, easy. Alright. Yeah, okay. I don't mind the playstyle. At least for what we have so far. The elementals did level. Okay, so they're soldier. One step closer to becoming actual elementals. Mask of... So, hyper 10 hit points. Okay. Get a whole bunch of everything resources. Shield of Aegis. Shielding Aegis? Not exactly redundant, but it almost feels like it. And armor. Sure, I'll take it. Is my hero actually wearing anything? Oh, immune to flanking. Cool. And unlike the dragon guy, I can equip everything I have. I don't have to worry about, oh, I gotta leave this in my inventory for extra money, blah, 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 blah. This is very freeing. Trying to make 3 factions new times, and my game kept crashing because of a graphics driver update. Like, you just updated your graphics card, or is the issue you haven't updated it? Wait, do we have another movement? Right, I barely moved with these guys. Okay, I guess we just keep going this way. We'll kill these guys next. Alright. End turn. 3 days ago? That's why you never update immediately. And I'm wondering if this whole desolate landscape thing I have was even necessary. Like, everything's just going to get turned into something else over time. I think I want to just be pumping out a lot of, yeah, these lesser spirit things. Oh, wait. I can just keep doing this. What the fuck? Oh, also, am I going to be able to use the thing? How do I do... I can. So costs... 24 of the other... The echoes? Where is that listed? Up here. So I have 40 of them. I don't gain a passive amount per turn, which implies that later on I will be able to passively gain. What does going to the next tier even do? Going from soldier to veteran is 10 extra hit points. Elite is the big one, so maybe I'll just leave it alone for now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's a lot of crap for me to kill around here. Sure, I'll take it. The question becomes... what am I replacing? Do I just get rid of, for example... like the pike guy? They don't seem as specially useful. Right, I can always just have a second stack beside me. They still gain experience. We're not going to have a second army for a while, right? Yeah, 7 turns? I could actually finish that druid thing really quickly if I get an army of nothing but... actually, what is it again? I know it's elementals, but is it like... It has to be elementals or plants or animals or something like that, right? Where is his... there it is. With only animals, plants, and elemental units on your side. So I gotta find... yeah, just some... yeah, so basically I can do this pretty much immediately. It's not going to be that good to have an army full of elementals this early on, I imagine, because they're just not that good yet, but I could do it. Wait, actually, what are you considered? Where does it list their trait? There it is. Okay, so he's a... battle mage... oh, these are ethereal. Okay. Wait, these ethereal, they're... yeah, because they're magic origin, but not elemental, so these would not count. I would actually have to take them out of the army. Alright, well, in any case, let's go ahead and summon just more of these. Just keep shitting out the elementals. What? Oh, the fucking elemental got in the way. God. Well, actually, you could start the combat, and then... yeah, okay, let's do that. What the hell? As your troops approach... oh, wait. Occupational hazard. As your troops approach the band of mercenary guards, they raise the white flag. We were hired by a rich merchant to look after the gold vein, the leader of the gang, a necromancer, explains. We expected to protect it from roaming scoundrels, not against a full-fledged assault. Please accept our surrender and let us go. You vastly outnumber these guards. Do you let them leave the gold vein without a fight? I lose money. You gain a necromancer unit. Honestly, that's kind of semi-on brand. I have $90 to spare, certainly. Then again, necromancers are like very specialized in what they do, aren't they? Like, I would need corpses. And if I don't have corpses... Although I've never really tried it, but as far as I understand, you have a thing that creates the corpses or, like, raises zombies or something in the first place. Or you have to, like, let your own guys die. What does being evil do again? I don't remember. I want the experience. I don't want them to leave. I wouldn't... Buy any here? I was considering testing that out. I might end up doing that in a second here. Just to get something going. I have it up and running right off the bat. The thing is, I might need to... You know what? Oh, no, I know. I need an outpost and then... Well, you know what? I don't actually know how rebuilding a ruined city works either, because I don't think I've ever interacted with them. And I think that's how you get new cities, or it's one of the ways of getting new cities on this map. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, like, I kind of want a necromancer, but I also kind of don't. It's also somewhat important that the other dragons like me until I kill them. So we're playing the long game here. The mole people can go away. You know, it's kind of like, we just showed up. We're new here. Don't want to rock the boat too much. Dragons are friends. Not this game. Hello, Fireheart. Welcome. So how many points does it cost to summon a new guy? Oh god, 200. Yeah, I can't afford that. What is required? This is... Oh, the scout? That's a pretty big army. What the hell? What are my numbers here? Oh, wow, I just realized the upkeep on these fucking things. I'm generating negative mana. Okay. Well, then. It's not something I actually considered. Gore-Tusk Piglet. What? Evolves into the Gore-Tusk Matriarch. Huh. I mean, it is an animal unit. Wait. So it didn't up my upkeep? Does it not kick in until next turn? Either way, go pick that up. You can go join the other army, I guess. Okay, well, we need to fix this situation, like, ASAP, so I guess we're... If I get a single quarry, I can boost this. I can also just use this now to save a turn, but I mean, we're going to get the population thing next turn anyway. So I'm not super worried about that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go ahead and do that, and we'll worry about whatever later. Do I want more units at this point? I, 'cause, I Yeah, you know, let's have a second stack. I'm mildly concerned you're just going to murder him, but... it should be fine, right? Usually these things ignore these guys. Is required. Okay, you just sit there. Alter sacrifice, produce... Right, okay, that's good. New development skill. What do we got here? Oh yeah, this tree I've never even seen before. I haven't looked at it. Surge spellcasting. Casting a combat spell reduces the cost of all other combat spell types by 25%. Maybe all other combat spell types. Is it like... right, okay, so... if I cast a nuke, the other thing, like, the buff becomes cheaper, and if I cast the buff, then the nuke also becomes cheaper, kind of thing. I don't think I want to spend Imperium on that right now, though, because we have a lot of pressing issues. Alignment change. Apparently I'm the good guy, or at least the game thinks so. Alright, there we go. Drink some water. Every time I see you stream a game, you... what the fuck was that? It turns out to be a game I have on your wish list, and which was that's clearly it means you have good taste in games, and because I only play good games, at least nowadays. I have a lot of lost time to make up for, so you know I gotta I can't waste my time on crap anymore. It's got to be something quality product. I guess we just kind of go in this direction. I don't know, like, I need a quarry. I need everything. Also, does this retroactive become boosted? I don't actually know what boosted does. So we could get that up, but we're not moving towards the mana thing, which is what I really want. Wait, I can build a quarry there as well? Oh, never mind. Thing is, I want a farm. Oh, it's a swamp farm. So, weirdly, I build better farms on ashlands than on swamps. Whatever, quarry it is. So what did that do? Did that lower the time, or did I get my money back, or whatever? Orders required. So yeah, we could hit this guy and have a giant battle on our hands here. Or I could hit, like, this thing first and wait for my cab to show up. Where is that stupid pig? There it is. It might make it there in a turn.
What?
Where? Yeah, no reason to hit, like, the strong thing first. We can hit the weaker things first. This guy can, yeah, actually initiate the combat, or should be able to, if I just go, like, here, I think. Should work. I don't really want to fight. Well, we'll see. I'll auto-combat and see what it does. I don't really want to fight 3 units. That is way more damage than I should be taking. Ugh. That said, did these guys warp on you? I can't remember. Target turns 100 degrees. Right, no, that's a ranged attack. Yeah, so it's going to be kind of difficult. So, like, I could definitely take less damage than that. Surely. It's fine. Just because, you know, it's so early, we're going to get used to things. I don't want to auto-resolve everything this early on. Once, you know, things are a bit more settled. I'll probably start taking bad results because of auto-resolve, but for now... Okay, so what's their range? You can move here, so that's going to hit everyone there if I sit there, so obviously we don't want that. They have a 10% chance to hit if they go there, so maybe that might be a good way, just baiting them in. Are these things just really hard to hit? They have that, you can't be hit with range stuff? They do, they have wind barrier, okay. So yeah, I could use them to bait them into, shooty range.
Wow.
Question is, do you guys also have it? No. And make sure his only options to shoot that guy. Actually, wait, I want the casters over, yeah, here. Wait, are they in range now? I think they are, right? Okay, we don't want you guys there. Honestly, maybe just team up with them. Go, and then you... No, not you. You can move here. And then, in case he gets hit, just go ahead and defense mode. Yeah, still 10%. Looks good. Alright, everyone move in. Damn it, they didn't fall for it. I could probably maneuver them in such a way where only this guy is getting hit. Yeah. What the hell was that? This unit teleports to a random location. Oh. He's still just out of range, though. Man, that makes me walk over burning ground. And also, he's still just barely out of range. Fuck's sake. Maybe we can just take him out. Fuck it, let's just go. I think if we move him here, then you have to run... Actually, even though you're floating, do you still count as, Does the burning ground do anything? Moves over the terrain and move costs 5, mountains which cost 8. Okay, so you don't fly over burning terrain, you still... So if I move him here... Well, actually, no, hold on a second. You don't actually... Yeah, moving over multiple instances of burning ground I think doesn't do anything, right? Has chances of spreading... Yeah, okay. So we can up the odds. Oh, you can move, like, really far. I could theoretically make it so I can cast again, but I don't think that's a particularly good idea. So I gotta move this guy first. What's the damage on his melee? 16. Man, he keeps getting, like, good displacements. I think that's fine, though, right? Yeah, just keep lightning bolting him, that's fine. So there will be that one guy up there who's just completely untouched, but... Shoot that. Doesn't quite die, but, you know, close enough. Clobber him there. I wonder if I had, hit him to cancel... Nah, probably not. Because then I think the chance to hit would be lower, most likely. Oh, whoops. Right. Explosions. Oh, wow, they got 2 attacks there? Damn. Holy shit! Okay, those things hit really hard. They died instantly. Largely because they hit and then warped over here so they could get meleeed. So unfortunately we have to actually redo this, because I don't want to lose that unit. Oh, overall, like, the total number of units I'm losing is lower, but it's like a unit got wiped out, so that's completely unacceptable, obviously. Still have to, like, end the fight, though. What? Fuck's... Yeah, I'm redoing it anyway, it doesn't matter, so... Yeah, let's just try and speed this up here. Oh, that won't hit allies. That's good. Wait, I thought they didn't trigger. Oh no, that was a retaliate. Wait, do these guys have first strike? No, they do. Okay. Alright, get them out of here. We gotta redo this stupid fight. Yeah, I don't like these things. It's just kind of like it introduces even more RNG into a thing. You guys all know how I feel about RNG, so. I think if you move people behind rocks, they can't get hit, right? Like it's a line of sight thing. So I could use them as bait more like this, I guess. I'm not sure if he can hit him from here. Oh, okay, I can't tell. Because there won't be a percentage listed there. Oh, you can hit him. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I think something getting hit is just unavoidable. Well, what if I move you here behind? Yeah, well, you'll still get... It's fine there. I guess I could technically use this guy like this. And then just like double ward that, like that. It doesn't matter which way he's facing, but... Yeah, and there's defensive mode. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Just be prepared to eat like a hit on the way in, and then... Oh, it's not gonna do anything? All right. Like, depending on which direction this guy warps, he's going to get annihilated. So again, it's just like an fucking RNG again. I could also technically warp this guy in range. So if he warps there or there, I hit him. If he warps... Well, actually, what is his displacement? Within 2 hexes. So any of these 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 4. I don't really want to nuke like a single thing, but yeah, okay, so we'll do this. Depending on where this guy ends up warping, we'll yeah, okay. We lost the 7 to 4 chance of the better thing. Let's see what our options are here, though. There we go, perfect. Man, I missed my 100% crit chance from the other the other guys I used to play. I mean, yeah, we can just run them in. I don't think it's a great idea, but I could. I can just move him here and then guard, because now I can move my other guys in. Oh, no, can't. I think they're probably going to run that way, but who knows? I mean, these guys are blocking this guy from doing something, although he could shoot through them. But if we deal a sufficient amount of damage to these guys, it should be fine. Some of my guys are just, like, really squishy. Okay, so I got the bad roll again, but it's fine. You can move that far. So he can move in range to hit him. Obviously, I don't really want that. Not to mention, I don't actually get very much out of this. So, I don't know. What do I want to do here? Do I want to shoot this guy? Because he's going to run here and melee that guy, probably. You're going to go here and shoot this guy. And this is the guy that died in a single turn without me being able to react to it at all, wasn't it? So, do I have to shoot you? Yeah, fuck it. It is actually important that you sit there, isn't it? Oh, I could technically finish these guys off. Well, probably finish them off. But no, that's fine. Better than the other people dying. So we can do this, which will make them just sort of warp a bit, I think. I don't know, do I want to make them warp with this, or do I want to shoot them? I'm curious where they go after I hit that. Okay, so they're going to go there. Again, these are really annoying directions for them to have, for these guys to have moved into. Can no one... Oh my god. No one can line of sight that fucking guy. Alright, whatever. Take him out. heal on him, and yeah, both you guys get shields, so that's good. Yeah, you finish him off there. Just get a bit closer, that's fine. Oh, these guys. Did they do anything all right? I don't know if they did. These explosions are going to get a bit tiresome. Okay, yeah, shield will absorb basically all of that. Good, good, good. Basically, I just need that guy to warp out. That's fine. Get him out of there. They didn't... Oh, that did put him in range. I don't know. Do I dump experience? Again, I don't know. This is an actual question if anyone knows. Does getting killing blows with units give them more experience, like their in-combat performance, or is it just like at the end they get experience kind of thing? Also, this is one of the expansion, yeah, like the preset scenario campaign things. So does anyone know that'll actually change who I give the kill shot to here, or it might. Also, Coat on the YouTube channel, or chat, hello. Oh, also I should probably do this. I forgot. Oh, perfect time, Mr. Excalibur. My apologies for the delay in recognizing your rightful status there in chat. You got VIP now. It was a question. Do you happen to know if getting killing blows on units in combat increase the amount of experience said unit gets? I've been playing like it does, but I'd never actually confirmed whether or not it actually does. So. Yeah, it really could go either way. It's less tedious if it doesn't, but obviously, you know, less agency. Either way, I'm probably going to want to, like, if it does do a thing, I'd want to put the experience on the hero, so let's just shoot this guy. Hello, Jagscar. That overall, it's actually comparable damage to the time that the mage just got destroyed, so it's fine. I gotta just remember that early game, yeah, I think the pace will be a lot slower. I gotta get out of the mindset of just every turn, 6 different things happen simultaneously, like the, you know, the end game we were just doing. So, relax things a bit more. I could also actually set up a an outpost here. Wait. What happened? Did my map get turned around? Oh, okay, there we go. So the angle looked off. I don't know, if my town expands enough, it'll just eat this anyway. I think I would like to, I don't know if it's more efficient to do this, but I think I would like to try and find an actual ruin and then maybe get that as a town. That, you're there. What was this army again? It said gargoyles, stone spirits, copper golems. Copper golems. And an iron golem. Why do I have +8 now? Wait, how the hell did that thing... Oh, it's because I gained... I see. From that combat, I gained a whole bunch of production, so it instantly finished the... Yeah, okay. Well, what do we need next? What even is this? With a farm, it becomes cheaper. Unlocks stone conjurer and the blacksmith. So I've never seen this building before, so that's new. And obviously I'm looking to get as much mana as early as possible, so we start, you know, hoarding it. So you know what? Let's go and do that. Even though I don't have the farm to build it yet, let's just go ahead and do that. That thing's already moved. I guess we're gonna go for this next. And then maybe we'll try and take that out. It's like a really large army for early on. Orders. I'm gonna go ahead and get me that. Good. Also, there's a pearl up there, so maybe we'll expand in that direction at some point. Wait, is this also ocean here? This must be where the dragons are. Oh, I'm actually quite close to... well, several of them. Something glowing there. What the hell was that?
Uh-huh.
Or not. There we go. Your ruler leveled up. Right. Okay, so how do I level mages? I don't actually know. Cursed target unit with sun... What? What the hell? Every time I used to look at this curse ability on other characters, it didn't tell me what it did. Now it's telling me what it does. Sunder defenses and weaken. Okay, so this is the debuffer route, which seems like a very lame way to play your main character. I'm not going to do that. There's the lightning. Enter chance inflicting electrified. Deals damage to target enemies and 2 others within 3 hexes. Okay, so if you can stay still, this is his big nuky thing. Modify enhanced lightning evocation. Lightning evocation is now also a debuff ability. Lightning evocation also guarantees sunder defenses. Also, okay. What is this? Oh, actually, what's this? Channeling ritual allows you... oh, that one. Change channeling ritual costs 1 action point to use. Cooldown becomes 1 turn. Heal for 10 temporary hit points. Enter defensive mode. Okay. Becomes a free action to use. That seems just generally better. Well, I mean, I guess it depends, but those you consider this turn does not stack. I'm not really at the point where I can cast lots of spells yet, so adds an effect to channeling ritual. Damaging spells and debuffs become overcharged for 1 turn. Overcharge is like 25%. Yeah. For now, I think I need to focus on the in-combat stuff, but yeah, a lot of this stuff looks really cool. Test in combat where this unit is present. Deal 20% extra damage. Cast spell, this unit gains bonus resistance. What does it say? This replaces attuned Godier. Replaces... oh, this. I'd recommend the curse tree. Both sides of it are great. Oh, like the tree itself. I should actually look at that. Attacks and debuffs abilities gain 90% base chance of inflicting diseased. Okay. 90% chance of inflicting weakened. What's weakened is like 10% less damage per stack or something like that, right? Yeah, stacks up 5 times. Gain 90% base chance of inflicting decaying. That prevents healing, I think. Yeah. Sustain 20 blight damage. Actually, what's the cooldown on this curse? It's only actually 1 action, so you could move and do it. Okay, that's interesting. 90% chance of inflicting disrupted. That's... Wait, so if you get all this stuff, it just does everything all at once? That's the one where it's like everything's a flank, I think. Curse now affects all targets in a 1 hex... Okay, it turns it AoE. And deals damage now. Oh, but they're mutually exclusive, I see. Okay, so no AoE damage curse. Temporal Plague. Debuffs the target and all connected enemy units. 90% chance of stun, decaying. Cannot be used within... Okay, so this is just a separate thing. Yeah, if it starts doing all this stuff, that's quite good. So with a single curse, you would sunder them on both resistances. You would weaken them. You plague them. Oh, this also applies to attacks as well. Oh, this is the adjacency one. Okay, so it's like that on the Spellblade with the chaining fire, except it debuffs everything. Yeah, like it doesn't have that flashy, you know, kill effect that just nuking everyone's going to, but this seems... Like, if you AoE everyone with all these debuffs, that sounds really devastating. And I guess a lot of this character's sort of damage output is not necessarily coming from the character itself. It's probably just from chaining spells with this over and over again. So you could, like, free action cast big spells. Or rather, you would curse... Wait. If you curse... Actually, yeah, if you curse, does it end your turn? I think it doesn't, right? Because that's a... you know what? I don't know. I never actually figured out what the dots mean here entirely. I think this means if you take this one action, it ends your turn, but you could move and then do it. The arrows mean you could do multiples, and then 3 means you have to be stationary, I believe. May just started winning fights. Yeah, with this many debuffs, I can see that, yeah. Although, I don't know how strong my actual army is going to end up being. Hopefully elementals can carry the day. I haven't really looked at them very much. Magic attacks and debuffs gain 20 damage. Ignores up to 2 status resistance. Okay, we're ignoring the status resistance. Wait, is that... No, wait, no, this is... Yeah, okay, so that works with the curses. Extra range on the debuffs. This thing already has 6 range, which is pretty big, actually. This is tiny, but... Honestly, this doesn't actually do that much more damage than my auto. It's AoE, obviously, but I can already electrify things through a million other means. You have to be completely stationary. Like, I'm sure it gets good eventually. Ups accuracy, there's crit. Actually, what is this? Devouring spell. Damage to target ignoring defense, devouring spell. If the target is slain, this unit gains hit points, strength, pressures all your ability cooldowns, and once per... Okay, so this is the mage equivalent of killing momentum, or whatever the hell it was. Caster teleport. I get teleport? Oh, this is a free action. That's actually kind of neat. You know what? Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's try this. I feel like early on, it might be a bit hard to do, but yeah, stacking like every single debuff known to man on stuff actually is kind of an interesting thought. Not to mention, I can have the curse in just 3 levels. This is like the big game changer right here. I'm AoEing it, so we're not too far off from having that. Evil presence. Okay, I'll take care of that. Yeah, so that turn took obviously a lot longer than it should have, but let's keep moving. What is required? Oh, the pig. He can actually make it into combat, can't he? Where's the elemental? Oh, wait, different. No. That's there. The pig cannot make it into combat. Can anyone? Oh, yeah, he'll actually be close enough because he's within 1 square. So we'll just use this guy to... I mean, this should work, theoretically. Okay, now this I really do want to auto-resolve. I don't want to fight 3 units again. But we'll see how this goes. I don't think I took very much damage. I took very little, I believe. The Arcane Guard might have taken a bit of damage, but... Might be nice to see how Curse functions in-game, but we'll worry about that later. Copy you guys here. Been a while. Glad to finally be able to see you again. Greetings from my short travel time in Vietnam. Well, Maximus, hello and welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your time over there. I have never been to Vietnam personally, but it seems interesting. Yeah, well, I'm definitely just going to shoot down towards the AoE version of the curse, and then I'll probably just end up getting the temporal thing as well. So, and then we'll see what we do from there. It actually just seems like a relatively... Again, I feel like the first few levels might be a bit rough, but, I mean, early on we're just fighting trash. It doesn't matter. But once I get... like, there's probably a pretty good power spike, yeah, once you get AoE and temporal curse, or whatever it was called. Oh, we already get a tier 3 thing. It is for... champions... What is this one? Oh, this is one of those hybrid weapons. I feel like we got a very good weapon for early on. Huh? Oh. Okay, I'm not doing dragon voice right now. I just... it's gonna hurt my thing. Or do we do it one last time?
So, you are Herald of the End, Basilius of the Brass Legion. I am not impressed. Tread carefully, before I decide that your realm is actually worth conquering.
So he really doesn't like me. I mean, I don't want to war with him yet. I wonder if they all hate me. Or if it's just this faction. I feel like sending him $50 is going to do basically nothing. So I'm going to save my $50 and we'll just call it a day. Did I see him somewhere, or I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Alright. Alright, there's another marauder there. Yeah, the pig's just getting closer, I guess. Well, do I want the pig in my next army? When is the next army coming up? So I could get a second hero now. The problem is I don't really have the economy to even sustain a second one, so maybe I just will hold off. Orders required. You are going... So this is a dead end. Unfortunately, I can't go to C. Whatever, let's go this way. Oh, this is also a dead end. Okay, well, good to know. We're going this way. Ooh. We can start summoning evokers, which... Do I want evokers? Do I care about them? Lightning Tor... Oh, this is the... I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, whether or not I get these guys, it's kind of dependent on what the mage people get as their baseline units, and I just don't know. Maximus, congratulations on pressing the mystery button. That goes diplomacy. Well, I mean, the only person we've encountered is that one dragon who hates me, so... Other things seem interesting until you see them? Are you saying you didn't enjoy your time in Vietnam? Yeah, I don't have the mana to cast this. As cool as this is, like, this is just not happening for a while. You know what? I'm actually just going to look up what units I get. What's going to be Age of Wonders... 4 units. It feels like there should be a window in game somewhere that tells you what units you end up getting. Maybe there is, and I just haven't seen it. But culture units. What the hell do mages get? I imagine spellcasters, but you know, more specifically, mystic units. They get arcane guard. I have arcanist. Mystic Projection is the scout. Okay. Soother is... That's my tier 2 support. Spell Shield is my tier 2... Oh. So I don't have like a tier 2 like ranged guy. It looks like they would be supplanted at tier 3 by battle mages, or spell weavers who are battle mages, but... Oh, there's also spell breakers. I mean, as a temporary means to something, I guess we can do this. Can you pick it? Okay, thank you. can... Oh, annex into the province. Good. What are we looking for again, though? I need farms, right? Yeah. There's a lot of nice stuff up there, and it's probably also safer in that direction. But yeah, as soon as I can get the mana node, the better. That's several provinces away, unfortunately. Want those mines, but I don't think that's happening. Go ahead and build me a farm. We need population. Okay, and good. That went down to 1. Oh, and also we're going to get more mana income from that. I forgot about that. Well, that's our turn, right? Everything? Oh, yeah, they don't heal because they're in a stupid... whatever province. It's kind of annoying. For the next week for work, 2 weeks total. The areas are more fun and nicer, but I'm doing some manufacturing line audits in more industrial. Okay, yeah, well that... I imagine that is going to color your experience to at least some degree. I guess we go for that. All right, Maximus. Good luck. Hope you enjoy dinner. We'll see you around. It appears Therindos has triggered the King's protocol for the next moment. Or rather, how long was it again? 1 minute? Yes, for the next 1 minute. Now I shall be speaking like this as I strategize for much longer than necessary in regards to what we shall be doing next. Yeah, lost. Yes. Well, let us see whether or not we shall receive healing by standing. Anyway, appears I'm slightly out of practice with this absurd manner of speaking. Yeah, so they do heal while in the desert. Unfortunately, the full range of our movement shall put us once again in the Ashlands. And overall, I do require direction, regardless. And it's probably a minute, so I can start talking like a normal person again. Oh yeah, I built a farm here, and I don't know what this will eventually turn into. So it could turn into a swamp, and it's not going to be as good. I mean, it kind of depends on what era of British history you're talking about. If we're talking like World War I, then it's more like... Oh, we'll just send millions of these colonials into direct machine gun fire and just keep sending them forward. Which I suppose is a kind of strategy in and of itself, but, you know, not a very involved one. Yeah, so again, overall, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Like, what direction are we? Do I keep just exploring down here? Or do I guess I do, right? Yeah, we've come this far, so what I'm going to do is probably just loop around over here. We'll grab these things, and then again, maybe we take this out. But I need to actually be able to heal before I can fight that thing. See, now you're getting it, Fireheart. You'll make high command in no time. Alright, Do we send this? Actually, right, I forgot when we get our hero. So 4 turns of... Yeah, let's just send him over here. I don't know, this guy needs to get caught up anyway. Or rather, he just has better movement. Because he doesn't care about terrain as much, I believe. So what we can do is leave him here so he at least gets a little bit of healing. Really, that's the fastest way. Well, actually, no, they're going to meet up over here anyway, so... Hopefully you don't get attacked by this. I don't know if standing next to them pisses them off or what, but... yeah, either way you'll be in range. So there we go. So what are we doing here? Oh yeah, this guy. Go, yeah, over here. It's underground. Cool. Want me to guess? See what's over here. Uh-oh, here he is. Oh, okay, there is... Okay, these people don't hate me nearly as much. That's good. No more dragon voice, because it hurts my throat. Greetings, Herald of the End, Basilius. I gotta reverse it. It sounds better when you reverse it. Basilius, Herald of the End. May wisdom guide your path in this realm. Okay, so now we know we have a kind of pseudo friend down here. I'm not going to actually ally with them though. Like, just them being friendly for now means they die last. Oh, okay, we got another building here. That was quick. We can get a vendor for extra gold income. This is new. Stone Conjurer. I need 2 farms for that. Granary. Needs 2 foresters. I guess we could just boost the vendor for extra money. Even though, like, honestly, I don't have... Well, I don't know. When you start needing money, you start needing a lot of money. So, I guess we can go ahead and do that. Alright, in turn. So that means this must be... Or, this is probably the fire dragon guy that doesn't like me. Oh! Hello! Another one? I'm Order Guardian Son Savar the Radiant. Prove your strength to me, and we may yet conquer this realm together. So alignment, because of my okay, he likes me because of my alignment. Just met. Threat level, vigilant, inherent, like, dislike. But I am gaining what's it with him over time, so I can actually make it if I just give him a a quick $50. We can make it so they're at least kind of hovering around neutral. But it also means I probably need to maintain the good alignment. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I can afford $50. That's easy. So you're the angry man. I'd prefer if he wasn't in the area, but that's fine. Right, so we can get these onto a stack now at least. Bonus stack. I might actually need to manually fight this, because our numbers are getting kind of low. combat enchantment. Every 2 turns, mark. Oh, that thing. Okay. God damn it, game. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do these randomly teleporting guys again. So let's go ahead and retry that one. If you're up here, you out of line of sight? Because obviously I don't want this guy to get hit. I mean, he gets hit once. I guess it's not a big deal, but... What? I feel like this puts him out of line of sight, but I'm not sure. Wait, I can also heal, I think, can't I? Oh, yeah, I can just heal. In fact, that gives... Actually, how does it prioritize targeting? A friendly unit and another within 2 hexes. I'm going to guess if there's multiple, it prioritizes... I mean, this is 3 hexes anyway, but if there was this thing was here, I'm going to guess the thing with lower HP just takes the heal. Or maybe I select. Either way, it doesn't matter. Okay, so... This guy is already just, like, not going to get hit because of his stats. Where are we moving this guy? Well, good. Okay, now we can see how targeting is going to work here. Well, you can move there, so obviously you can hit him. You're gonna move there. Oh, that's considered within line of sight. Interesting. How about this? You can still sit. Okay, fine. I mean, he's got the temporary hit point, so it's fine, but... There's no guarantee they move up the full distance either, so... The question becomes, where are we keeping these guys? Yeah, you guys can stay there. You guys are there. Probably better to have them, but this guy obscured as well. Oh, damn, you can hit them. Oh. Wow. Wait, does this care about line of sight? This does not care about line of sight. What? Wait. Huh. Okay, that's really good. Oh, they're going up there. Well. Let's just see where this ends up displacing them to. That's like probably worse. You can hit him pretty hard. So again, it kind of depends where this guy ends up warping. I really don't like this, but... Okay, yeah. So we got the bad roll again. You can actually hit from there. No, 65% chance to give them what's for, so... Actually, who's the one that's debuffed? It's you, okay. And they have weakened... Sundered defense... I could technically... Oh, it's on a cooldown. I don't know, just shoot him. I could do that, but they're probably going to get destroyed. These are not very good units. And they missed. Yeah, let's just move these things back. So long as shooting is an option, I think we just keep shooting, right? And I don't know why I keep changing facing, it really doesn't matter. I could buff. And probably should to reduce any kind of, I don't know, he's just gonna kind of hit whoever he wants. Let's move here first. Oh, he's okay. You have to. Okay, let's go here. I could probably take down a model at least. I think that's better than buffing, probably. Okay, they're down to 2 models, so that unit is kind of it's out of commission. May or may not have killed a model there. Yeah, let's move down here.
Alright.
Go defensive mode. Oh wait, no, never mind. He doesn't have shield while he's defensive mode. That's a different thing. Either way, that's fine. Ow. Wait, why are they... Oh, right, that was an auto-flanking ability. 50% chance to kill, but... Right, first hit warps them away. Again, that's possibly the bad roll, depending, but I think we just killed him here regardless. Well, yeah, let's see where this warps these guys, I guess. Okay, there's another kill. Who ended up even taking? I guess you took a little bit of damage. That's the only damage we took this fight. Dread Spears. You have done literally nothing all fight. Oh, you don't quite kill. It's always disappointing to see. Unless... Nope. Unless... It does like 3 damage or something. It's not gonna die. Actually, wait. If I do that, that's 8, and so if he's got 11 hit points, I can kill him. It's got. No. Oh yeah. Well, let's move you over here. Kind of want to just kill him with a curse. That amuses me. Oh, curse is 11. Wow. They're both just 1 model apiece, right? Yeah. He sundered his life. I could, nuke here. But I don't want to spend the mana. I wonder if that fireball is going to land on him. If it does, then we just win. Oh, it does. Okay, well, I'll take it. Alright, much better on the manual. Because no one died. We also got a level here. Alright, what are we doing with this guy next? He's 1 off from AoE curse, right? Was there a thing that, like, increased the range of his curse thing or something? I swear there was. Yeah, okay, wait, so his curse can have 7 range, and you can do it from behind terrain. That is very cool. So this already inflicts weaken, so if you went this side of the curse, you would get 3 weakened things? Diseased is, that's -4 resistances, in return there's a chance. There's a 60% chance that this debuff spreads to adjacent units. Or decaying is the one that puts, yeah, blight damage on them. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. And then 1 turn, and then it's decaying, and then the mass curse. And then this one. What was this one again? This is right. This is the AoE stun. Yeah, like that actually goes up. I could see that being game changing. Or fight changing, I guess. Entire army just stunned in front of you. Orders required. Let's go this way. How do we want to do this? I guess we just start wandering in this direction, maybe? What is that? Oh. Okay. You know, it's possible the dragons might not be that strong yet, so I just try and blitz one down, but then I guess all the other guys on this guy's alliance get pissed off at me. So, that might not be so good. We're still on fucking Ashland. I need to find somewhere to heal. Orders. This is... Who is this? And why did I make it? I guess we're waiting... Right, 3 turns until we have another army. I think we just start, yeah, we can't just have a hero that does nothing. I gotta, like, have an army ready for them. Even though you're hogging a lot of it over here with that second stack, but... you just stay there. I mean, I guess you could be scouting in the meantime. It doesn't... Yeah, you know what? Just see what's over here. Development skill. What is this? Locking and shuffling research skills cost less. Research city structures cost 25% less gold, and production to build. I mean, that might have some use. Seafaring is really nice, but I just, you know, when I don't have very much, a lot of these points are quite important, so we're gonna sit on them. Wizard King's always fun. It's the blast watching Wizard King go absolutely ham, charging up on spells. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully that being the end result. Well, there's that. Here's the thing, actually. If I wipe out all this guy's, like, marauder things, then he has less experience to work with, right? So what I want to be doing is depriving this guy of experience if NPCs even function on that level. I don't know if they do. But where'd he go? Did he split up? I don't know where the guy went. Oh, there he is. He did split up. I could kill him right now. But that would also be an unjust war, so we're not doing that. What the hell are you doing here? Are you constructing a outpost? I don't like that. At all. maybe I don't explore too much more here. You can keep going in this. What is this? Oh, I picked something up. Vampire Spider. Wait, I pick up units? Oh, these also level up. Cool. Sure, I'll take that. You can go home, though. How close am I to having just... Because that would be quite convenient if I could just send all my stuff, or like all my animals and summons and stuff to you. Because you have 1, 2... so it's these two, and then we have Spider, and then we have Boar. So I just need one more unit, and I can do a full stack and fight. Wait a minute, can I cheat? Oh, hold on. There it is. Win a battle with only animal, plants, and elemental units on your side. I'm assuming it doesn't count you, because otherwise that's impossible. Unless it means you have to have a transformation to turn yourself into an animal, plant, or elemental, but I don't think you can change what the ruler is, as far as I'm aware. So, yeah, could I just have a battle of just my leader and just one elemental against some, like, shitty, you know, Garbo army? And then it counts because it's technically an army of nothing but elementals, even though there's only one unit? Oh, let's go pick that thing up. Collection of mana crystal. So we're gonna go grab that mana ASAP. Take a long time to defeat. Yeah, I mean it's definitely gonna be different from what I was doing earlier. Oh, also I can't actually expand out there. The size of the city is limited. Oh, is this also a swamp? Fuck, it's also a swamp. Okay, that's grassland at least. Yeah. Let's just go and get this. Oops. That's not where you click it. Orders required. You are... Right, you're waiting 2 turns? 2 turns.
Huh?
Maybe don't stand directly next to that. Spell is ready to cast. This is the unit enchantment, right? Upkeep is... Oh, per unit. So that's 9, 12. That puts me to 1 mana. I mean, we can always just have it ready to go. Oh god, that's expensive. Alright. Man, not having, like, the Dragon Horde extra mana thing is actually pretty harsh. Yeah, that's right. You get out of here. Wait, no, that's my... What is this guy doing? Might be worth just expanding population early. Although, then we just have to deal with that kind of thing, so maybe not. Stone Conjure requires 2 farms. Right, that's for more mana. Maybe I do expand... What's the library? No, library is knowledge, okay. Granary, it requires 2 foresters. This requires 5 population, so we're at 4. Alright. Oh, what is town stability at? We are currently at -5. So if I build another thing, we go into the negatives. Hero is 1 turn off. And how many units did I say I have? Doesn't matter. He's playing a dangerous game wandering around on his own here. Over here. Yes, unfortunately this scout is kind of in a useless spot. I shouldn't have sent him this way. Kind of want him scouting it, because I don't really care what's over here very much. All I know is that they don't hate me, and that's good enough for me. That is a, what is with that glitchy thing? So that's an infestation. Okay, good. You can keep exploring in this direction. Looks good. I'll have to pick that up at some point. Evoker is ready to go. Selecting research. Lightning Torrent. Right, this is the super expensive one that I'm just not going to be able to cast for forever. Lightning Blades is actually good, but again, the issue is the upkeep. Because I'm going to have a good number of shock units in the army. Whatever, we'll have it in reserve, so it's just ready to go. Altar of Sacrifice. Right, this, yeah, I definitely can't cast that, because this is already going to put me into the... Like, I'm barely going to have any kind of mana income. I think I have to rush this. So we're going to attract population right now, and I need, what is it, a second farm? The thing is, Ashland Farm is, yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's better than the Swamp Farm. This is... So this is fine for farms, right? Grassland, rocky. Yeah. Okay, we'll put a farm here. Now, I can build this thing. Should be up and running in... very soon. I also want this, but I need the mana. Actually, what does the obelisk actually require? Also, right, I can rush production. I forgot about that. That needs 2 quarries. I have 1. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Lightning focus. Upkeep 12. No, that puts me in the negative. Rivalry with who? Oh, you? Fuck off. Oh, I should have kept him in the grass provinces. So he's healing. Ugh. Your claimed province has been... Oh, good. You now have a grievance against him. Okay. I guess I Hey, I didn't realize that was gonna. I forgot that was a thing. If I had done the rivalry thing, I would have gotten enough points to immediately declare war on him and have it be. Would it have been a moderate? I can't remember. I think it would have already been a moderate justification. And with his armies just like spread out weirdly as they are, I could have just hit them. That said, again, I don't know what his other allies are gonna think of me warring against. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I tell? Oh, it'll only tell me the factions that I've seen. Oh, so they're active. Okay, they are at war. All right. I mean, I kind of figured, but all right. So can I can recruit for free now? Good. Who do we want here? Get a ranger, get a ritualist, or a death knight. I don't want too many people that are like really reliant on casting spells. A mage isn't an option anyway. You want a death knight or do you want a ranger? I did just get like a pretty good early game ranged weapon. I might just take him. Okay. Have some gear. And a helmet, I believe. Yes, there we go. Equip that. Do we have anything else? I don't think we have anything else, right? Yeah. Go ahead and consolidate those guys. How big is your stack? It's pretty piss weak. So they're not going to be doing very much yet. If I summon a thing to just sit on with this army, then I get 1 mana. Obviously, we have this to join up here as well, so I mean that's also going to be. So we're not even 300 with the stack. It'll be 400 something. Wait, no. Oh, it's exactly 300. I could, yeah, you know what, let's summon a thing next turn. And then I need 1 more unit. Just because the Arcanists are going to get replaced by Evokers, I think I'm not going to get that. Yeah, so let's get one of those. Spells I can't cast yet. Orders required. Who are you again? You, right, you're this guy. You know what? I don't know, this direction. What are these? Wyverns? Bone Wyvern. Yeah, just keep moving in that direction. There you go. Okay, that's done there. Skill available. What? Oh, the ability to dig. Gain 20 combat casting to world casting points. Again, I'm sure very amazing at some point. I just don't have the income for that. We shall close that. A friendship with you was declared. Oh, hi. Declaration of friendship. That's cool. You do you. I will... Man, the game really wants me to, like, take sides, doesn't it? I mean, it would certainly be faster to take sides. But that's not how we're playing it, so... Alright, enter. There we go. Do I have any food in the fridge? I mean, yes, but like, do I have anything I could eat quickly? Yes, smoked salmon. Who the hell are you? The greater good. Your advisors mention the altar of sacrifice announced costly plans to import food. You contact the city. An administrator of the altar of sacrifice welcomes you in a good mood. I know what you mean to discuss, my herald of the end times, and you can be proud. Following your benevolent decrees, the altar of sacrifice declares the importation of ample meats and produce from our hungry citizens. The best part, the city is paying for it. The people of the altar of sacrifice intend to mirror the generosity you display. However, the altar of sacrifice will be spending your gold. So for 6 turns, I make less gold, city stability goes up, and extra food. I can kind of afford that. I cannot afford whatever that is. Not to mention, well... This also gives me a lot more leeway to just do evil stuff in a bit. But I'm minus 5 gold per turn. I need to basically up my income quick. Otherwise, yeah, we're in the negatives. I don't think I've ever been in the negatives. In, like, my previous game. Yeah, it's not bad. I can certainly manage it. Yeah, it's mainly just for the alignment. Fuck it. Wait, it says 0. Can you not dip into the negatives? Oh no, you know what it is? My income went up because city stability went up. Or no, it didn't. Did it not? Did it not kick in yet, or? I don't know. Either way, the next thing I needed was a quarry, right? Because then we can boost... No, that's already boosted. Well, with foresters, I can up this. Oh, yeah, it was this thing I did. We need a quarry for that, yeah. I mean, it would be nice to have a mine, even if it's not a mine yet. So, let's get this, and I'll get access to the gold vein at the very least. Yeah, there we go. That solves some problems. Wait, you can give your own city a Whispering Stone? What? What the fuck? This will passively improve your city's stability by 2 per turn up to... Oh, wow. That's cool. So I guess all these changes are going to come into effect next turn, I hope. I hope this, like, marauding army just wrecks this outpost. Why is it all red like that? I guess it's showing its presence. Oh, it's you. I just don't know how tempting it is just to murder all these like little armies all over the place. Am I in an Ash province again? Oh, okay, we gotta move there. There we go. We're healing again. So do I consolidate these armies and hit this thing? Ugh. Like, I'll kill it. But... Oh, right, we were going to summon elementals, and then we're going to hit it. Yeah. Yeah, you're there. I guess that's the last thing we got to do. Okay, so summon elementals on... My mana. I feel like we're going to have to manually do this. It's going to kill something, isn't it? I mean, it's not bad, but that's going to take like I have to... Yeah, I don't want this army sitting around for 2 turns doing nothing, because, like... It wouldn't be so bad if I could go back this way and then I had something to do up here, but I don't. So we actually have to do it manually. Oh, Charles Vinault, you probably said that a long-ass time ago. No change for kill shot? I asked that question like an hour ago, so I just saw that now. So their movement is actually disguised because of this stupid thing here. Interesting. So if this was a person, they could move this in, get these guys through. So yeah, this is how a person would play. You would move this guy forward, then move these guys up, and then hit the thing in the front with this. So basically they lose their defensive mode stuff, and then charge in afterwards. I don't think the computer does that. Like, I think it takes a unit and then does everything it can with the unit. So the fact that it's blocked here means either these guys move around or it moves this thing in first. Oh, so what do these things even do? They're swift. So these spiders just... got it. They can just take the charge. They're ready to go there. And these guys can be out in the open because, well, because they can. Actually, you guys can actually stand here because you're guarded and they won't get run into, probably. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. All right. What are you guys? There we go. Like a 10% chance to hit or something like that, so I'll take that. Good. could hit those. That's a lot of damage. Do I want to just run in and, like, assassin strike those? Is that more damage? Deals 20% deals 30 damage to hero units. Okay. So it's 25% more of... So it deals, like, 4 more damage? Or, no. Yeah. Well, whatever. Not that much more. I don't want to think right now. I think I'm a lot more tired than I thought. I'm not going to end the stream anytime soon, so I got to conserve my brain. Okay, so, So, yeah, we're just going to run that into there. I think that's a foregone conclusion. We're going... Do I want to run these guys in there? Unfortunately, I guess I don't have to move them so long as the fight ends quickly. I think moving this guy over here, and then, yeah, let's do this. We'll just throw a javelin at him, and then see where he goes. Huh. That's good. Move closer. So their thing is they don't provoke attacks of opportunity, right? Zuna's not yet. So he can just kind of run around doing whatever, which is obviously not great. I think we just stab him. Get everything, like, pretty low. And they can die to retaliate damage and stuff. So that's a 45% chance to kill. Maybe we do just get rid of these. Yeah, fuck it, let's get rid of them. Okay, we'll run you into melee. Again, I could also kill here, but that sort of just leaves these guys running around doing whatever the hell they want. I'm not sure if I want them doing that. Actually, wait, this does 10 plus 22, and they have... Oh, so it doesn't quite kill. I think I'd prefer just having both things engaged. Oh. Right, they warp away. Forgot about that. Oh no, the spiders are gonna... God, these things are weak. Are they gonna die to fire on my turn? No, okay, they're not... Wait, the whole reason I did this is because some unit was gonna take colossal damage, and I would... Oh, I shouldn't have moved that stupid spider, and I didn't realize how weak it was. Well, that's a bit annoying. We could try doing this. How much does this do? Wait, are they actually gonna live? I mean, I'm not taking this fight anyway, just because, like, yeah, they took way too much damage, and I don't want to cast spells here, but... I don't know. These guys are kind of annoying to play. Everything is so squishy. And it's being exacerbated by the fact that we have, like, RNG teleporting skirmishers that can just do lots of damage. But the AI, you know, put even a single unit slightly out of position once, and then it's just gone. This is really not how I want to be spending my time. Is the map is different. That's interesting. Who wasn't in defensive stance? Oh, you? Wait, so the defensive stance thing there failed? You can actually do damage to those guys, interestingly. I mean, retaliation is cancelled here. So they have taken the most... Like, I don't want them standing here because of the flaming thing. I also don't want them to live. Obviously, if you move... I guess I could do this. Because it also blocks you from going into melee range with that guy, so... Wait, they can do that every turn? I thought they couldn't. they all warped over there. I might be able to kill them.
What?
Okay, well, they're back over there. So they can't go through there. They're well, I don't know. They could do anything, I suppose. Wait, what? Oh, you have to... Okay, so you can't just switch. You have to, like, actually... Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Well, good to know. He chose death. Yeah, let's go and kill him. Oh, right, yeah, there's that. Alright, get eaten by the spiders. There we go. I mean, that's a bit better. Damage is a bit more spread out. Oh, I'll accept it. Piercing bow. Sure, whatever. Your movement... Oh, well, actually, you know what I can do? Anyone who needs healing, go back there like that. You're going to be max anyway, so yeah, that works out. Perfect. I may start looking at maybe promoting some of my units. How are we looking here? This is... You're a veteran currently. What's actually elite is the good tier when this thing actually gets quite a boost, if I recall correctly. 10% damage? Yeah, 10% damage. Promote for 24? I have 180. You know, why not? There you go. For 48, he becomes a champion. Actually, what's the upkeep on the Storm Spirit? It doesn't tell me. I could spend all my points and just make this guy a better unit. Like, now. But we'll hold off for a second. Alright. Productive enough for a turn, I suppose. In fact, if I could actually get this thing to the next tier, I could maybe reliably think about clearing that thing out. I feel like I need another scout, too. We're also waiting on the thing there. Okay, so that's his city there. I guess so that actually means we can't even go in that direction. So that's interesting. Problem is, I end up in the Ashlands. Even if taking the roads is faster, I'm actually going to go this way. You guys, on the other hand, have no such constraints, so you can go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and meet up there now. Army's probably good enough to take out some really cruddy things down there. Sure, keep exploring that way. What the hell is this? Whose side are you on? You are at war with... Okay, so you're on the red guy's side. Just met. Alignment. Negative. Oh, so he doesn't like good people. Goodbye. Okay, so now we can get a pretty good lay of the land here. So this is ally, enemy, probably ally, enemy, and this is a 50-50, I guess. Well, you know what? Yeah, I bet it alternates like that, because otherwise you'd get essentially the triangle of evil here, and then like spread out good guys or whatever. It could be that. It might just be totally random, so that is possible, but... Maybe going this way was a mistake. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just blitz back to this area to get a round of healing in before going to the Serpent Cavern. What now? Wait, more people? Who the hell are you? Blah blah blah. Forge Father of the Forge Father's favored. Let us hope this realm is big enough for us all. Why doesn't he like me? Just met. Clashing affinities. Ah. I feel like this guy has bigger problems to worry about than me, so let's ignore him. That's that guy who kind of doesn't like me. Okay, that's fine. This army is... Right, so we're going to potentially clear this out here, depending on what's... There's nothing there, okay. So we'll just pick that up next. This was a mistake. I really shouldn't have done that. Be stuck here for an eternity. NPC army there. Yeah, we're just spending a lot of turns sort of doing nothing, which is not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Spell I can't cast. Like, it feels like the last game I was doing a lot more by this point, but I probably wasn't. I think I'm just used to the pace of an endgame thing. What turn are we even in? 15? Well, there's an army you could maybe take, but probably not a good idea to attempt.
What?
Are you a full stack yet? Yeah, okay, that's your full stack. You go ahead and head out over there. How big is that? We could head out to sea, potentially. Or actually. Maybe I will do that. Everything on land seems
Alright.
too strong for this guy. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I need to found a... Yeah, that's one thing I could have done by now, is founded a second city. Just like find a really good location and plunk one down. This guy's thing here complicates that. I don't want to build too close to this guy. This feels like weirdly crowded. But I guess I could technically just plunk down like a city here. In this open spot here. Looks like there's a lot of space here.
Huh? Alright.
There's a bronze thing there. Sure. Why don't you... Wait, is this blighted? Is that where that's purple? Either way, let's go ahead and check to see what's over here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. Okay. I could actually make maybe a town, and it's kind of small, but I could get a town in there. There's a silver thing at some point. We have a bronze thing I could clear out at some point. There's a lot of mana, which is actually very important, so that's something to consider. There's also mana here. So yeah, this is actually not a bad spot either. At least he's also wasting time. Oh, we got that. Okay, so our mana production is up at least, so that's good. I think it's time we... In one turn, we'll be expanding, and I would like to expand out if possible, so we're going to go ahead and grab that. Why did my money go down? That might be worth hurrying the production, like, right now. Sun the Radiant has withdrawn. Who? So, idiot pseudo-ally, not really ally. He got himself killed already. Oh yeah, there's the underground. I could be exploring underground as well. Do we wait 3 turns or just throw money at the problem? I think I wait. I miss my barbarian ants. They were so damn strong. They just feel kind of cruddy. End the turn. Wait, does it not terraform provinces you control? Maybe it doesn't. Which is interesting. What do we specifically need? We have the farms for that. I need to get the stability up, if possible. It'd be really nice to get that up ASAP. That requires... what? Can this be boosted? It looks like it can't. Granary requires forest. Yeah, so we'll get cut some trees down. Oh right, I wanted to expand in this direction to grab the mana. Like now. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. That's fine. And I want trees, right? Do I want this province or do I want this province? Either touches this, so I should be able to get it. I also want to expand into here, potentially. Long term, I'm going to want that, but... So I think we just go ahead and get this. Although, having this as a giant farm stack here... would also be... Whatever, just grab that, it's fine. Okay, orders. Okay, we have set arcane. What do we want now? Lightning Torrent, Wayfinder enchant. My scouts are pretty damn slow. I would prefer it if they were faster. Actually, how much does it cost for scouts to, what's their upkeep? I would actually like another scout if possible. Oh, shit, I can start building these things, right. We can get evokers, soothers, which are... I already have one of these, right. Spell shield. Oh, the stunning guys. I remember them. An evoker is electrifying arc, which is okay. AOE dude and just a regular lightning bolt. So yeah, they're just replacements for these. I think that's all there. They are just straight up better versions of that. Also, these guys are on horses, which is pretty cool. And even scouts have an 8 upkeep, and I can't, like, really afford that. The granary is boosted. People are pissed off. Let's get a tavern now. I won't have these guys for 1,000,000 turns, but let's maybe get, I think that'll help quite a bit. It's going to take 7 turns to get it, but... Well, he's... Oh. Okay. So he's done doing that. You are... Right, the Dread Spears guy. At least that'll be a stack of... 400?
Uh-huh.
That's handy, and it's actually an enemy he can kill. Amazing. Alright. Crap army found his calling in life. Oh, you can actually make it there in 1 turn. Okay, let's go ahead and double promote him, I guess, and well, let's see how much it costs. Promote. It's actually not that expensive. Boom. Elemental. Super elemental. Oh. Whoops. Oh. That's a cost. You know what I actually haven't done, I realized? We've never made a manual save. Well, let's see what awful fight lurks in here. As soon as you enter the Serpent's Cavern, you notice it is infested with snakes.
Stony serpents loom like pillars in the heart of the underground maze. The entire scene looks like a shrine dedicated to an outlawed deity. Ornate rock formations surround a stone-shaped altar where the idol of a snake-haired woman stands. The living serpents lurk at a distance until you touch the altar. The idol grins and crumbles. The snakes hiss in anticipation. A hollow echo shakes the cavern. Disciples of the Gorgon goddess, choose your sacrifice, lest you find your greedy hearts turn to stone. Offer... oh. Evil alignment. Lose 1 population. 6 turns, the altar clear without a fight. And lose stability. Wow, that's terrible. In the upcoming battle, Gorgon's curse is active. Enter battle with a serpent. Okay. A unit is secretly chosen to be target of the curse. This target will be stunned for 2 seconds, or 2 turns, if it is still alive, and a new target will be chosen. Alright. What is this crap? Caustic Worm, Plague Serpent, Storm Scale Serpent, and Young Caustic Worm. Out of curiosity, what does auto combat do? It's going to murder like 3 units if not. Oh. It's probably like just this thing. The value of this thing probably ate through them if I had to guess. Anyway, I'm going to take that just because I don't want to deal with random units getting stunned. And like I have this perfect plan, and it's like the one unit, the linchpin, gets stunned. It's like, oh fuck, I got to redo the fight. So I'm taking, yeah, no, can't stop me. Anyway. The Pit of Vipers, Aftermath. Having survived the trial of the Gorgon goddess, the shifting stone plate reveals a chamber of offerings. Inside the hidden room, a line of petrified adventurers bears silent witness to the magic of the curse you withstood. You find a scroll created by the old worshippers of the Gorgon goddess, which seems to contain a litho-shaped spell. Oh, no, a litho-shaping spell. Do you keep the scroll of the litho-shaping, or use it to revive the petrified victims you found? I gain a lot of mana, which I needed. The time has passed. The scroll will help me battles, so I gain knowledge. I gain Imperium and good alignment. Oh, I get a Fury of my previous Civ. That's an archer, though. I don't really need it. I mean, it's kind of cool, but... maybe I do keep it, actually. Like, I can stick it in the other army and have that one be slightly less ass. How does... I guess this doesn't do anything for them, right? It's just a unit. So they would... yeah, they would gain Savage Strikes, but that's it. What's the upkeep on this thing? Does it tell me? Because I can't really afford the... well, I think the thing of where I'm paying $50 a turn is about to wear off. You know what? I'm... oh yeah, they don't really get
Yeah, archers straight up don't get any... Well, not no benefit. They get that, but ferocious... Archers can't retaliate, and they can't get attacks of opportunity, so this is completely worthless on them. No, fuck it. I want... These guys just... They don't have no... They don't synergize with anything I have. I think we're just going to go ahead and get this. And again, it gives me more leeway to do evil actions in a bit. So, slight problem, if you will. These guys are heading in the same direction. And there's not actually a lot of ways for me to go. Unless I want to, like, start clearing things out at sea. Oh yeah, you can clear that infestation out next, yeah, so that's good. This is the ocean here, I think, probably. Yeah, you start going this way. Oh yeah, there's also underground, I keep forgetting about that. So we built that, that's fine. Alignment change. I'm officially good now. Which is kind of weird to consider, given our character is Basilius, Herald of the End. Harbinger of the eldritch horrors from beyond the stars. But, you know, it's all a matter of perspective, right? Can we move into a more advantageous... No, just go there. Alright, end turn. How's your health? Pretty good, actually. Harbinger of misfortune? What is this? The Harbingers of misfortune, not the end. Encounter quest. Counters ask you to deal with an army of marauding... Oh, one of these, okay. A distraught member of the Brass Legion Council requests an urgent meeting. Who's talking here? Oh, the council member? What does a council member sound like? Yeah, whatever. I'm not putting too much thought into it. Terrible news, my Lord Herald of the End Times. Our scouts have reported sightings of an army of corrupted souls roaming our lands. Our forebears told legends of these creatures, and they are bringers of death. And that seeing such a creature heralds 77 years of bad luck. We must drive it away immediately, nor prevent unrest in our cities. The Brass Legion will panic when they notice that corrupted souls are nearby. Quickly, O Herald of the End Times, you must dispatch them. Reward. Race. Relation. This quest hands... blah, blah, blah. This meaning all owned cities of that race will receive a temporary city stability bonus, and all met free cities which don't exist. Okay. No need to panic. I'll take care of it. Educate yourselves. The witless beliefs of the Brass Legion must be renounced. I don't have time for your superstitious nonsense. You decline the quest. All cities lose stability. Alter gain knowledge. I need stability. Let's go murder whatever this is. It's right there. How many turns do I have to do this? 20? Oh, we gotta... It's actually a very... What the hell? Why is this thing... My cruddy army could take care of it. I'm gonna have to manually fight this shit, aren't I? Go ahead and pick that up. I don't know, should I be boosting my other elementals? Do you have an you have an elemental in your army, don't you? It's a soldier. You're a veteran. How much does it cost to... Okay, 36. It goes veteran, elite, and then... Yeah. It'd be really nice to actually have 2 of those in the army. Oh, I had enhanced healing in that province. Interesting. Am I getting the bonus from that? Mana per quarry in the domain. No, I'm not. So I actually have to capture this thing, right? Which is not happening anytime soon, unfortunately. I might just boost this just so I can grab it. What can we build in this province? Oh, you can't actually build, you just get it. Okay. You know what? I'm going to actually quick save because I don't know how this functions. I think I can just grab it and then we're good. Right. Oh, it's considered a quarry. I see, okay. And then we are positive on mana because I have... Wait, how does this thing work? Oh, per quarry. And we have 3. Good, good, good. The quarries are kind of... Yeah, they're strung out, which is fine. The city is quite unhappy, but yeah, we'll get them drunk and then they'll fine. I don't know. Do I hit this with this? We're probably gonna have to manually fight this, given the numbers. I mean, I'm in no rush. I could wait. Because then I can just, like, dump... Actually, you know what? These guys can kind of float between armies. Wait, hold on a second. How strong is this thing? I could probably do the thing. I don't know. I feel like we're going to get ambushed by a much larger army or something, because it is a quest after all. But I could put these 2 units in here and have a stack of 4, just go fight this. Potentially 5, and then he'll fulfill his thinger. And then what do we get from it? Wizard Governor. We would go to tier 2 and... each conduit or research grants 5 city stability, 5 combat. So, okay, we don't actually get, like... I mean, as of now, we don't get anything. When I grab this, I do. Either way, back to exploring. Gold Wonder, got it. Orders required. Who are you? Right, Scout. I guess I could have gone south around the town. That might have been interesting to see. As is, can I actually make it over this mountain with this guy? I don't know if you can. It might be too high. Yeah, we'll just cut this guy.
Alright.
Tempted to just go.
What?
Because yeah, if I take this out and then... So, well, hold on a second. Next turn, this gets taken out, this gets taken out. Then I reshuffle who's in the army and go ahead and then put all the elementals in this army, take this thing out, and then... Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's the plan. Spells are to cast. What? Oh, another elemental if I want it? No. Man, I wish I could cast these. Message? Who? What do you want? Yeah, oh yeah, they're definitely intertwining. Fates are absolutely intertwining. Alright, so we're ready to go. Let's move forward. Ooh. Oh. Wisdom guide path. Cautious. Because of my alignment, just met. Inherent dislike. Threat level. Vigilant. Okay, good. Cool. Goodbye. That who... you know, I don't know who that was. Oh, no, was it you? Man, your city sucks. What the fuck? 5 population... Unless it's your secondary city. It might be. I think it was, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that's someone's secondary city. Got it. I need to get just a secondary city down, like, now. Okay, so we're gonna take... Oh, are you actually out of... No, you're gonna be in range. You'll be considered a different army, but... Okay, so please don't... I don't want to fight this, okay? Don't kill anyone. That's a lot of damage. It's way too much damage. I gotta manually take it. Ugh. This army has been nothing but trouble since I hired it. What's this guy? Song of Carnage, Fortune, Song of Revelry, and adjacent units, Rally and Regeneration. Oh, Insanity. Base 40%, so I mean, it shouldn't hit me, but you never know. He's not going to really be doing anything here, is he? Problem is, if I try and bait these guys in, he's going to hit me with the insanity thing there, so... Well, see how it goes. I probably should have backed off so I could take advantage of that guy there, but... I could actually just mount a full retreat as well. And waste time. I think no matter what we do, we're always just contending with that. It's just so clustered there, though. I can't get a lot here as part of the problem as well. I mean, I can technically cancel his defense mode, and then I can kind of get ready to try and hit him here. Problem is, you're going to get shot. It's not great. Fuck it, let's go in. Resisted fulmination. Oh, because of... Right. At least I got the damage. Sure. Like, I could just kill that, but honestly, having a low health unit sort of gunking things up there is not necessarily a bad idea either. The biggest concern is actually this guy, so maybe we just go ahead and throw a javelin at his face. Okay, so they're not going to be doing anything. Let's just maybe go over here. You go that way like that. And then... do you have an AoE? I just realized. No. Do that. Alright, end turn. See how this goes. Just don't do too much damage. Just go down. Supposed to. Yeah. Clobber that guy. Good job. Oh, he actually crit. Well. Is anyone in position? Yes, you can actually hit him there. If I can actually kill this, I could charge in there. Can is that a thing we can do? I'd certainly try. That's not going to be enough to kill, no. Yeah, I'll just cancel the retaliation. We gotta do a point-blank shot there. We'll bring these guys in. They're gonna hit. Okay, I mean, let's see. Stop hitting those guys. Mexican food in Vietnam was not Mexican food. I would certainly not expect it to be. Were you expecting it to be? Alright, that was a lot less damage, I think, than what... The elementals took a lot, but, I mean... Oh, he gained renown. Cool. Not enough to do anything, but... Well, I mean, was it at least good? At the end of the day, that's the most important part. What do we want to do with this person? This could be fun. Javelin True Shot. This thing's kind of fun too. Like, you just have him just be kind of this hybrid guy. It'll make a turd. I mean, that implies a negative thing. I guess it's not inherently negative, but the connotation is fairly negative. And I kind of just for fun want to try True Shot. The concept amuses me. We're not going to be keeping this current weapon forever anyway, so...
Huh?
Army is slightly stronger. Order is required. Oh, yeah, we're going to clear this out. So let's go do that. I'm going to need some food here soon, though, one way or the other. Wait, the fastest way is like that? Okay, a bunch of rank 1 skeletons. Surely we don't lose anything, yes? You fucking... Okay. Alright, well, we're manually doing it. Namiame Gaming on the YouTube chat. Hello, welcome. You know, I'm probably going to get a bowl of cereal after this, I think. That'll be fast. Okay. Zombies. Archers. Mage. Fascinating. Right, and here's our new super elemental. What do you do? Shocking Phase. This unit teleports to target hex and deals damage and creates electrified terrain in 1 hex radius. Interesting. What's its range? 4? Oh, you can also move and then do it, it looks like. I think? Maybe? I'm not sure. Alright, so your movement is going to be, what? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4? Four max. So you're going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, and then be able to shoot out 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically I can sit where I am and they can't do anything. I think I can actually move up 1. I forgot 1, 2, 3, 4. meaning here, so 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So, actually, yeah, he gets really close. He's 1 off from being able to hit me. That said, if I just put the elemental forward, the elemental's just not going to get hit, so... You know what? I just assumed it retained that property. Okay, it still has a wind barrier. Good. You, I do not want getting shot. Oh yeah, you're the cursed dude. Sure. That's out of line of sight, I would imagine, right? I might have just put them in range. I don't think it really matters either way. Get those extra hit points up, and there we go. All right. Why is it so hard to, like... Whatever. Enter. I want to know what the percentage on that was. No, that's no line of sight. How is that no line of sight? Fucking game. Alright, whatever. So I could just warp you onto the back line. Guess I can move you 1. It's wildly annoying. Guess I can move these to take these... Because, yeah, we're just going to go here like this. Well, actually, you know what? I could probably just charge in if I get... Is this going to die? No, it's going to live. So I have to teleport over here like this. Which, again, I'm kind of fine with. Fuck it. Oh! Oh, I can charge after warping? That's amazing. That works. Who do we got left here? Give them a stab. Alright, looking pretty good. Wait, how is he able to move? But... do they have slippery or something? Sneaky... Whiteborn... Does my guy just not have retaliates? Hmm. Weird. They didn't take extra damage. So are you just gonna die to lightning? You should, right? I think. Okay, just go wipe them out. Yeah, so what does electrified ground actually do? So lightning damage each turn. Do you take a... I would hope this thing has like immunity to lightning or something like that. Immune to electrified, yeah, okay. Oh, whatever. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you have 50% chance to kill from there? Why is it so hard to hit that thing? Whatever, just shoot it. Your stab should be enough, I would imagine. Yep. Kill that. You're facing the wrong way, so yeah, just go kill him. It might have died next turn. Oh, I could have killed him. I didn't see that. Whoops. So I don't know, the pigs will take like 1 extra damage or something next turn. Oh. Slow motion chomp. I'm pretty sure that was way less damage. Knowledge work. What is this one? Shielding Signet of Escaping. The unit hit points over... oh, that thing. Staff of Lightning. Means my guy can't be on a mount, but I'll probably take this. Quick stab with Lightning Strike. Deals damage in a 3-hex line. Sure. So we'll take that, and this is just like default lightning orb, right? So we go from 14 damage to... well, I guess it's just a 1-shot, but I can also use lightning strike. Does this do anything else? Oh, it also inflicts burning and diseased. So even more debuffing on this guy. There we go. Alright, nice. Now we're going to start heading this way. I could heal this elemental. Because like I said, if possible, I would like to stack elementals on this guy and just get his quest done. Major quest done right away. And I think once we're done this quest, yeah, maybe we establish like a city here. Man, it's so crowded. Because then this guy's gonna get pissed off. This map is like technically the same size as the last one, but it feels really small. Maybe I can establish something across the water over here in like this corner, if there even is land up here. I guess I could technically expand into the underground, right? That is an option. And this town can actually expand like up to about here and then into the sea, so... I guess it's not as bad. Wait, actually, technically, you can go... So long as you don't end your turn in the province, it's fine. So I could just, like, go here and then run straight through his thing, I think. Alright, so stability is okay again. Money is less of a problem than mana. Let's get the obelisk up. Oh, we're level 2. We are... Okay, so his curse is now going to disease. He's level 4. Wait. Oh, cool, he gets this thing too. While army leader, all non-hero units in the army gain attacks ignore up to 2 status resistance. This is like stacks. Status resistance is... yeah, okay. Warding aura, lightning strikes. Base attack gains lightning, 20 damage gets electrified. I mean, sure, whatever. Wait. Oh, yeah, I get the point now, too, right? It's because I don't want either of these things. Like, it's not a huge deal. Boom. AoE curse. Okay, I'm actually kind of want to see that in combat now. Unfortunately, we're about to fight... Are these undead? I can't remember. New things. Whenever new skill research, the knowledge cost of another random skill is reduced by 25. Okay. Instantly gain 1,000 mana. Alright, good to know that that's there if I need it in an emergency. City cap by 1. Road building. Yeah, I realized how important roads were towards the end of the last game. So maybe I should... Well, I actually don't have the money for it right now, so maybe I don't worry about that. I feel like this is... Oh, I don't know. The guy that died. Trade proposal? What do you want? I don't want it... I don't want a wizard's bond with you. Oh my god. No. Go away. Stop bothering me. Oh, I have to actually actively decline it, otherwise... That doesn't do anything bad, right? Alright, that's fine. Now a message. What do you want? They're really trying to court me here. What did that do? Another treaty? Okay, sure. Thanks. He was thinking of me. A little bit creepy, but that's fine. There's gotta be land up here. There's no way there isn't. Right? Surely. Alright. Once they're moving, it's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna get cereal, wasn't I? Good. And they are really building into my territory here. Seen while trespassing, you would have a grievance against you. While trespassing, your unit can be attacked without war. Are you sure? Hold on a sec. I think I can just go through here and it doesn't count towards anything. Like, as long as you don't end your turn there. Right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Probably. And this army, you know, actually, just send your elemental north. Because I can't go that way. I mean, I get, yeah, okay, we can just go this way. And actually, yeah, if you're sending an elemental north, what can we send to that guy over there? I guess I could send him the dread spears, which is not what they're actually called, but there we go. Okay, just go that way. So they can meet up that way. Do I want to send any more human units down there? Like, I guess I could send the Arcanist. I don't really need that in this army. Like, if anyone needs the supporting stack more, it's him. We're also about to get, like, that thing. And he's going to have to go somewhere. So maybe we send the... it's clicking. Okay, send the Arcanist this way as well. Yeah, there you go. And I'll have to take that out of the army temporarily, and then we'll hit this with a full stack of elementals and stuff, and I think it'll be pretty good.
Huh?
Oh, this person, sure. Keep going that way. Who is that? Oh. Oh, it is that. I missed that. I should have got that. Wayfinder enchantment. Select new research. Oh, wait, hold on a second. When I select new research, I can get a thing. So the earlier I get whatever that was from earlier, the better, right? Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of points right now, so let's spend our first thing on something. There we go. Close that. Alright, so we get a new book. I don't know what I want, but I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, there's also ads, so hold on a second. Talk to you guys in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, 1 second. Oh, hey, right as I sat down, ads ended. Good, perfect timing. All according to plan. Now I must confirm a thing. $30 here. We're good to go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good. I'm back. Yeah, what tome do I want? I don't know, actually. Hmm. What do I currently have again? But, or rather, I know what it is, but like... Right, Astral Affinity, okay. This is where I guess you would strategize and be like, I want this, this, and blah, 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 but like, I don't actually know what all the tomes are, so just... I mean, I could look it up, but that would take a very long time just going, oh, this tome is this, and I'd be looking through all these fucking tomes, and that's going to take, like, literally, well, I guess I would just have to click on it and see what the affinities are, and, like, what I need. Anyway, I don't want to do that, is the point. Okay, well, actually, there is one thing I want to know. What is, like, mono... I don't know, does everything just have, like, a mono requirement? Or are there tomes that have, like... Oh, it's just any of... Okay. It's not like you need 3 of this and 3 of this. It's like have 6 of Shadow and... Okay, I get it. I don't know. What's like a really... Ah, we can do it this way. So anything with Astral Affinity. Okay, that's much easier. Ah, Tome of Summoning. That's probably what I want to do, right? Astral Serpent. You do not level... Both tier 1 and 2 have no affinity. Okay, yeah. So it's not until tier 3 that sort of those affinity things start to kick in. Because of the new DLC stuff? Oh yeah, there's DLC specific tomes and stuff, isn't there? Like even in the lower tier, I think Tentacle is from the DLC. It might have been another one, but... But yeah, this is why, like, was one of the reasons I want to do a very magic-heavy playthrough, is I can actually start exploring some of this stuff a little bit more, other than... I took this, and then I ended up getting this. Great, kind of thing. Tome of Teleportation. What the hell is this? Oh, I know Phase Beasts. I've actually used those. Wait. Oh, it's a lesser... No, no, no. It's straight up... Wow. At Tier 3, you get a... Tier 4, you get a... Huh. Mass Recall? Make any target army teleport back to the nearest own... Okay. Emergency Teleportation. Teleports the closest ally within... Phasing Enchantment. The Phase ability, which allows them to teleport in battle. Oh, the mages can do that specifically? Okay. Astral Trade Relay. City Structure. That's amusing. Tome lets you build something. Tome of Amplification? What is that? I'm kind of doing what I said I wasn't going to do, but like I'm not going to do it that in depth. Okay, let's take a look at it. Time Stop. No resist, just targets in a 1 hex radius become stunned, distracted, and marked. Makes your leader teleport to the target world hex. Cosmic Overdrive. Grants enchanted units 30 damage and very fast movement. Enemy units have a 100% chance of becoming disrupted for 2 turns. Dispels 2 positive status effects, 2 negative. It's really good. It just doesn't compare to some of the crazy other things here. Okay. Did I take a closer look at this? Is that a wind spell? Is it? Like the disruption wave? Oh, disrupted. I thought that was what's it called? Distracted. Okay, that's a lot better than I thought. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, because by the time you reach late game, like everything is just enchanted all to hell. So if you just strip all that stuff, yeah, I can see that being quite potent. 3 turns, target friendly magic origin unit gains a lot of stuff. Is it only 1? Kind of expensive too. Conjure Astral Keeper. Heals units even in death. What? Trigger Astral Torrent. Friendly units within 2 heals itself. Friendly units within 2 hexes. Okay. Oh, this thing. Okay, I've seen that before. Astral Serpent. Shattering Refuge. Unit teleports to architects, dealing adjacent, then this unit gains refuged, invulnerable, and stunned. Huh. Both Fey Mists and Stormborn Tomes. Right, let's take a quick look at those then. Oh, it's tier 2. Okay, that's, yeah, we could have this showing up immediately. Is this thing level? No, it doesn't. But a Mistling, Fey Trick. Deal damage to target enemy with base 90% of inflicting random negative status effect. Alright. 26 damage. That's a skirmisher unit. Stave of Mists. Fey Blessing ability. Oh, it's a unit enchantment. Affects supported units. 3 range. Heals. Gains Clinging Mist, so that's evasion, right? Evasion adjacent. Okay. Doesn't list all their traits. Yeah, that's... Is there any way to get it more accurate, like a secondary window? But I did notice that with some of my units in previous games. In the meantime, I'll just kind of look over these. The top, the eye in the top right. The eye in the top right. Oh, up here? Oh, yeah, I gotta look at... I didn't even know there was an encyclopedia. I knew this game felt like it should have an encyclopedia. Okay, so we can look up Mistling. Fuck. Damn cute. Nope. Or are they not called mistlings? Maybe if I go summon mistlings specifically? Oh, this wasn't a... Okay. So... Game cons, I gotta change to tome units. Spell. It's not there. Would it be under... Imagine, yeah, it'll be somewhere in here. Units? No. Oh, I see. There's an extra bar up here. Oh, okay. There it is. All right, this is actually amazing. So I appreciate the fact that I now know this exists and I don't have to wiki everything anymore. But at the same time, this is also going to like slow down my pace of everything by like 1,000%, as I'm constantly just going to be referencing this now. So everyone who's watching the stream can blame Fairlight Excalibur for the massive degradation in stream quality from here on out. At the end of turn, if this unit is obscured in a mist or cloud, it gains a random positive status effect. Okay, it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Is swift. Trail of mist. At the end of turn, creates a mist cloud on the unit's hex. Oh, so it just like makes those mist things all over the map, like because I've seen the mist clouds. They're the Toll of Seasons event had it all over the place. Yeah, no, I appreciate it because as I was just saying, like this game really seemed like the kind of thing that would have an encyclopedia somewhere in here. I hadn't seen it, so this is an amazing treasure trove of information here. Deal damage to target enemy with a base. Have I seen this one? Oh, yeah, right. It's a random chance to negative effect. Uses a mist behind every turn and has Fey Guile built in, and on top of that, it's fairly tanky. Yeah, no, this looks pretty obnoxious. Yeah. On top of that, if I'm just constantly buffing or debuffing everyone on the enemy team, make it even harder to hit. And when they do hit, they're like 5 stacks of weakened or something. Place Mist Cloud. Oh, that's that one. So this is a summon on... No. So you build these. Yeah, so they're a wizard tower thing. So you build them at the town. It's not like you summon into the field unit. I can never remember the wording on which is which. Oh, it does say summon, yeah. So so this is just a you plunk them down thing. Okay, interesting. Target province becomes misty for 3 turns. What was the other one here we were talking about? Wait, Von Kell, what are you talking about? Who's Paul? Was there a Paul in the game or something? Stormborn. Let's see what Stormborn is. Which are similarly very strong. Stormbringers. All right, let's see what their deal is. Again, I imagine I'm not going to get the full story here, but they are a tier 4. Oh, it's a tier 4 book, though, so it's quite a ways off. Storm strikes and throw Storm Trident. Oh, also they count as so they're like Warbringers or whatever they were called that I got last game. They're considered part of my culture. They just kill you? That sounds kind of like the sorts of units that I enjoy. As I say, I realize I'm playing a fairly finicky build here, but you know, it'd be nice to throw in a bit of brute force. So they gain access to no, they don't gain access to that. Okay, yeah, so they gain access to Magical Origin Thinger. Are they a summon or are they... No, they're a build. Okay. Right, so yeah, they would... Wait, does Fey Guile... Hold on, I forget what it does already. Right, yeah. No, I can see the appeal of that setup there. Either way, the requirements for this are just Astral Affinity, so... I think the main things I wanted to look at were just, yeah, Astral Affinity, and then, I don't know, maybe I might look into what Shadow Affinity things are, but I'm not super pressed for that. I can worry about that later. Actually, yeah, what is the Astral Shadow combination tome? Surely there is one, yeah? No, there's actually just a lot of Astral things. That was a follow from Flag H. Thanks, Nicole, appreciate it. Fey Touched. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah. Is there no... Ah, here it is. Tier 3 Tome of Corruption. Umbral Incursion. Is that what it takes to get a follow in this day and age? Damn, you gotta work really hard. Not too many people are going to be getting follows. This is a pretty exclusive club here. Loses a borderland province and population is lost. Spawns an umbral nest infestation on lost province. Oh, I can mess them up with umbral incursions, I see. Umbral Mistress, a mythic unit that can manipulate others to do her bidding. Oh, I've killed one of these. I know this thing. Target linked unit is inflicted with insanity for 1 turn. Disables gratitude and surrender. What the hell is surrender? Are they inflicted with surrender automatically? Whatever. What's gratitude? Sustains 30 damage that ignores defense. Caster heals. Steals up to 3 positive. Huh. Come here in your other streams. Well, I mean, if he's a viewer of yours, he's more than welcome here. That's kind of neat. Actually, wait, what is this thing considered? Oh, it's just a straight-up mythic unit, okay. Wait, what'd that say? 1 and 1 more. Oh, it's got another... Oh, so the surrender or whatever it is probably listed down there, and I just can't see it. Turns target race into umbral beings, which grants them umbral demon unit type. Curse Eater. Unit loses one random negative status effect and heals disabled if the unit is burning. That's kind of amazing. Oh, immunity to umbral, whatever. Okay. So that must be how that faction I was fighting in the last game was just running around an umbral, no problem. Throne of Insidious Whispers. Extra mana, more casting points. At the start of combat in this city's domain, 3 enemies you have base 90% chance of suffering insanity. If unsuccessful, are stunned for 1 turn. Okay. That seems pretty good. I mean, granted, you have to be fighting in your own town, or, you know, your own province. Like, how often are you fighting defensive battles in your own city? Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on the game. The last game, I wasn't, like, at all, but... the enemy unit in 1 hex loses all positive status effects. If a lost status effect has any status effect countering, then the unit gains a stack of that negative... Oh, that's amusing. Create a treacherous reflection of the target enemy. Reflection gains the Umbral Demon type. Cannot summon other units. Huh. It's also a summon, so I would be able to cast this more cheaply. So, like, let's say, I don't know, the enemy has a cannon or something, and I'm like, oh, I want that cannon. I would just get a copy of it. Mono Materium all-in build? Wait, which thing is 20 casting points? Oh, this thing here? The Throne of Insidious Whispers? Yeah, yeah. I might actually go for this Corruption Tome thing. But it looks like I can... So if I'm understanding this correctly, I don't actually need to get any previous Shadow Affinity. I can just pump Astral. And then we'll get this. There's actually a lot of tier 3 I guess that's... No, never mind. Tome of Summoning is tier 2. So we'll go like Tome of Summoning for tier 2 as the only thing I'm really prioritizing, and then Tome 3 will be Corruption. Yeah, no, I'm liking what I see here. But for the time being, I just remembered. Like I said, I ended up doing exactly what I said I wasn't going to do. But it's good because we have a plan now. I just need to, yeah, figure out what we're doing for now. Tendril Labyrinth. Just giving the 2 affinity types. Could also go ice. It seems like it might be okay. I don't know. Like on these early levels, I'm not really sure what I'm even looking for at this point. I just can't enchant my armies anymore because again the mana cost. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to like bolster economy with these early level things. Like this spell gives you extra mana, or, you know, something like that. I think it's just going to be Cryomancy or Warding. Makes support abilities of the enchanted units grants 2 bolstering. Oh. Mark of invulnerability. This thing seems interesting, the Mark of Invulnerability, but... Shield that has a chance of being stunned on attackers. I mean, I'd probably use it. I also wouldn't mind having a different type of elemental just hanging around. Snow Spirit. Freezing Phase. Frozen One is slowed. Freezing Burst. Can be used when within enemy zone of... Damage to target unit. 90% chance of freezing. Oh, Pyromancy Tome has that? Oh, well, and also Enchantment Tome. I'll check both of those real quick here. Enchantment Tome. Was it? Must be... Enchantment is a building that improves mana. Oh, the Rune Carver Camp. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that might help. And then the other one was the, I think I really need food. It's getting very difficult to concentrate. And then Pyromancy Tome is the other one. Oh, also Ritual Pyre. Mana income per adjacent Forester. That's pure mana. That's actually pretty good. And I could also get the Magma Spirit, because this will turn into a higher tier elemental, right? Yeah. So we could do that. So there's at least one thing I would use. I could nuke something really hard if I wanted to. Things being on fire is not a bad thing. There's just a lot of spells I don't really want. Like, I guess I would take that. That's okay. Things happen to be on fire. Oh, but then it slows down my affinity gain, doesn't it? Get a second empire. Oh, the thing that I'm not spending points on currently. Yeah, because that interacts with the tree, and that's not something like a thing I've really looked into that much. Oh wait, I already have. Oh, because I have 6 astral affinity. Wait, requires any 3 of. Nah, I think I've already made this, like, as complicated and difficult on myself as possible. We don't need to throw RP into the mix here. Yeah, I think I want the Pyre. The Pyre is going to help a lot. So I'm actually going to select this. Unless the other one is... I forget what the other one was. Enchantment... I think it's not as good on the mana front, but it is something. Recovery's Camp is, yeah, for adjacent quarry and then a bunch of draft. The spells in general are, I think, stuff I want. Yeah, it's all enchantment, and I can't really afford that anyway at the moment. So let's go ahead and select the Pyromancy Tome. There we go. All right, I did it, guys. Finally moved past that screen, or we will be.
It is the beginning and the end. It is passion and destruction. It is life and death. Harness the essence of the flame. Watch it bring your enemies to smoldering ruin. Behold the beauty in the ashes. As the inferno burns.
Okay, I'll take that. See the trade proposal. What? What now? Stop bothering me. Wait, oh, this is a different guy. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Still just scheming here. Wow, that was... Okay, so we're at the end of that turn. Alright, thus ends the, I think the longest turn we've had so far. Alright, let's go. I'll eat a cookie. Okay, so... we can't attack yet. I mean, I could. No, we can't. So you need to get out of the army. You actually can't join yet. Okay, let's move you up here. You can go here, so we can at least... Never mind, can't see shit. Okay, so we're gonna move you here for the time being. You can go there. Alright, so... Oh, wait, that's... You wait there, and then you can join that guy next, and then we'll do the quest. And then hopefully there's not a surprise, the army's 3 times the size, and you have this crappy, weird thing. So, that's fine. And you guys are going... exploring. You check the underground as well, I guess, technically. Or they can't. Never mind. This scout is... Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't pick that up, unfortunately. But whatever. Alright, there's an army there. That's your army. Man, there's a lot of armies in the field. Must be expensive. These guys can just... yeah, they sit here for now, I guess. So go ahead and do that. And what's being listed here? I think I do want faster scouts. It's only going to cost me, what, 4 mana? I miss having the innately fast scouts because of athletics that I had with the ants. Alright, another very unexciting turn. Guess we'll probably take that out next. Does he have a claim on that? No. Okay, so theoretically we have... Well, I'm not sure if this is going to count because I don't technically have a full army. If I need a full army, I can actually summon a stack onto it, so it's not a big deal, but just quick save to make sure this works. Because I've been finagling a bunch of stuff for a few terms specifically to get this to work, so. What? Oh, cookie. I just ate, needs to get washed down. Encountering harbingers of misfortune. After a tense search and long march, your army comes face to face with the roaming corrupt souls. The sight of the terrible creatures causes fear to ripple through the brass legion in your army. That's a weird sentence because of whatever. The deafening silence betrays the hesitation of your troops. Their morale won't hold. The corrupted souls have noticed your troops and prepare to attack. What will you do? Battle discouraged attackers. A bounty for whoever brings me the head of the corrupted soul. $164. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes. How did they have low morale? They're just a bunch of elementals. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, they're gonna kill my pigs, so... Wait, hold on. I need to make sure that this actually fulfills the quest requirement, because I play the whole thing out, so I'm gonna just, like... I'm gonna restart this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so did that get his quest done? It did. Okay, good. So we're just gonna redo that. Nope. Alright, here we go. I'm not spending money on a bunch of shitty morale. Fuck that. That's like 2 turns worth of money? The elementals and pigs could suck it up. Out of curiosity, if we do auto-resolve again, what's it actually going to give us? Yeah, same result. Retry. I'm going to take this opportunity to eat more banana muffin. Bum, bum, bum. What did they do again? I mean, they got neutral morale, so... Okay, so they can't actually hit anything without low morale. So stay behind this bush and they can't actually hit me. I thought the whole cycle charging thing where you move back and then move forward actually worked with this, but that last battle the damage didn't change when I did that is the weird thing. 'Cause I thought I confirmed it before, but whatever. Oh yeah, it's AoE now. Nice. The only problem with here is that, yeah, there's just stuff in the... Like, it's kind of narrow here. I guess I could back off and then just bait them into this and just walk this guy backwards, but... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, you know what? Just, you guys sit here. It's fine. They can't hit me, so we'll kite them. Just back off. No reason to play their silly game. I can technically actually curse them again, depending. So I could hit them with the big lightning thing. Actually, I might have messed that up. Because once he moves, I think he can't teleport, right? Or maybe he can. No, it can. Okay, good. Question is, do I want to do this first, or does it matter? I don't think it really does. Oh, no, it does, because now they're electrified. And I do want to stand here so I can hit them in a line. Oh. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, I can still do that. He still hasn't even attacked yet, so we'll have that ready to go. I could completely kill one, but I don't think we'll do that. We'll split the damage a bit. You, unfortunately, are probably not going to be able to make it in melee range. There we go. And the extra damage there. I could cast a spell, but I think we're fine here. That's a one model. Stop hitting that guy. Yeah, I guess if I'd cast a spell, he would have gotten a shield and then taken less damage. Shoot him. There we go. Good. Much better. Let me go ahead and close that.
Harbingers of misfortune, Aftermath. Now that the corrupted souls are gone from your lands, the Brass Legion Council contacts you again. Oh, marvelous work, Belisarius. Just marvelous. We managed to contain any panic with regards to the corrupted souls sightings, so it seems we are in the clear. All thanks to you, of course.
Who's speaking now? This is narrator again. It's just in quotes. Whatever.
The Brass Legion will hear of your victory. Perhaps our superstitious beliefs can... No.
We know whatever. I don't care.
The narrator. Whether it can be transformed into a virtue for our people.
I don't know why the color of the text changed. All cities of the Brass Legion of your empire, affects 1, gain 20 city stability for 6 turns. This victory proves that the Brass Legion are true warriors. They gain draft. Production. I kind of need production, don't I? It would be really nice to get that spell shield out into the field. But I don't know if I actually want it. I mean, this is a turn and a bit worth of production. Fuck it, let's get the draft up. My armies out in the field are like not that great. And I have basically no draft. And that is an issue we're gonna have to work on here soon. What do we want here? Get the granary up and running. More population. Oh yeah, I need a second city. That's the other thing. Getting more Imperium income. Yeah, let's get that as quickly as possible. And then, since that's only going to take a turn, let's just get this up and running. I need more population. Okay, so that's taken care of. Now our issue is, where are we going to build that second town? Because I need that second town, like, now. Like, I could just put it here. It's not a terrible spot. Like, it's got easy access to this, to this. I can stop building in this direction with this town and focus on this and, like, this stuff here. It'll be easy to defend. I don't suppose I have the thing where it's like faster outposts. But yeah, no, that's the Materium stuff. Newly summoned or oh, I did not know I had that. It's really not that good because like getting from rank 1 to rank 2 is like what, 8 experience or something like that. It's very low. Like, it's certainly better than nothing, but... Alright, whatever the case, let's get that town down now. I'm gonna have to do it via outpost here. How the hell is this province? It's directly next to my town. He's the guy that's neutral with me, right? That can't be his capital. Yeah, he built that. Whose side is he on? Is there any way to tell? Oh wait, no, I can click on him, right? And then if I go to diplomacy, he is currently at war with... Yeah, okay, so it's order. Let's just simplify it. Order versus destruction. He is on the order side. The problem is I'm not sure what happens to subsequent claims in this like general area. Do my claims get stronger because I have a thing here, or is he going to be pissed off at me every single time I make a claim around here? You know what? The guy can just suck it up, okay? He's got all kinds of problems to worry about. He needs my favor. I don't need his. And yeah, we'll take that out next. Just to make sure he did get the quest, right? Yes, okay, he got major ambition down. And while I'm in the plants and I'm just gonna have... Oh, also, right, the unit upkeep went down. That's perfect. What was the point of this thing again? Oh, if it gets hit, it has like stun and stuff. I remember that. Okay. You can join that. I might just keep this army like this, because they're all benefiting quite a bit from his thing early on. Like, it's going to become less useful as time goes on, but for now, it's not bad.
Huh?
Actually, wait, you can just follow this guy around. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. And your army is missing one guy. We're gonna... Yeah, okay, your army's... Oh, yeah, this thing. Sure. You can help with his adventures over there. Well, there's mana up there. I guess we can go grab it. I want to see what that is, but it's got to wait. Is this just a dead end? No, okay, there's stuff. There was a small army there. Let's just try going underground. Let's see what's... Oh yeah, this army can't dig. Or no one can dig. I guess I could get that skill, but... Alright, let's just pick some stuff up underground. I'll take it. All above ground... Fine. You are... what? More astral echoes. Perfect. Oh. Orders required. Yeah, no, you just follow that guy around. Oh, wait, no, hold on a second. Actually, yeah, just preempt that, because you're going to move in and attack him next turn. The town needs... I need another scout. I mean, I also need another spell shield. That would probably be pretty good. But... no, I need an evoker. I can do it this way, though? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Because, like, I don't need the unit now.
Huh?
Oh, also, if I want to do that, I need to be able to put out to sea, so I'm going to grab that. There you go. The Marauder armies at sea are really weird. Like, they seem to attack more than other ones. Okay, you produce that. That's good. You're there. New Embodiment skill. I must have already done something. That's fine. Actually, no, it's fine. Oh, you gained a level of renown. Perfect. Yeah, that's that. What does this tier do? Each conduit... Right, so as soon as I can start getting conduits and whatever research posts, we can start getting stuff. That will be there, I guess. Major ambition, yes, I know. Thank you. Denounced for what? Crossed me? Trespassed in my domain. What? That counted? Apparently that counted. Out of curiosity, what does it cost to, like... 150? Fuck this guy. Why do I feel like this guy's just gonna wage war against me? So. Finish off the muffin. Oh. Oh, I just put the muffin in my mouth. God damn it. I'm not reading. Just put. Is this any province or just desert provinces? Because if it's any province, that's pretty bad for me with a largely ranged base army. Although I do have elementals that charge, but... What's this fucker doing here? We'll see what auto combat does. That's fine. I don't want to sit there killing that. A cuirass. No. Cuisses? Cuisses? I don't know. Wasn't a cuirass at all. I'm actually not familiar with that word. Like, I imagine it's like French or something, but... yeah, so unless I'm willing to dig... Do I actually have to go above ground? Oh wait, there's more. Alright, there's mana, so that's good. Like, I guess I could dig. It's 2 turns worth. It's 100, I think, right? I mean, I'm about to build a town, but the space above ground is fairly limited. So yeah, I'm probably going to end up expanding into the underground realm here. And a lot of just tiny armies out here in the ocean. Weird. Oh, I could... wow. Giant ocean movement. I'll take it. Orders required. You are the army that... right, you need to go underground. Because I think they're going to go ahead and just stay underground. And he's not going to be able to make it over. Because there was like a digging thing like right there. Yeah, it's too far away. I don't suppose you can help, can you? No? Wait, can you actually... Oh, you're completely out of... Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think this thing can actually dig. Yeah, there we go. Options. Just stay, I guess. Or, no, join him. There you go. Orders required. What is this army doing right now? Yeah, so I can't clear that easily. Yeah, just join that as a secondary stack. You can just sit there, that's fine. Actually, no. Join that. There you go. What is required? Oh, you can actually move this turn. Shit, I didn't realize that. Fuck. That's a silver tier. I don't think we're fighting silver tier at the moment. I could send this guy out to sea to start clearing stuff up in here. I can definitely cover a lot more ground. How many more turns until we get my third army here? 4 turns. No, I need these guys, like, fighting now. Oh, that's occupied. Okay, so we'll go take care of that. Right, I forgot that was there. Okay, so that's good. This is... Okay, so now we know where this guy is exactly. Or, I mean, we knew where he was, but I have eyes on it. Guess we can just try and see what's over in here. Order... Right, so you go ahead and grab that. There you go. More echoes. There's a lot of armies over here. I might... Yeah, let's bring him up above ground again and then just start clearing out crap in here, I guess. The problem is you kind of get stuck. Down in there? Unless I find, like, a cave and then I can come back. I guess that's what the scout is for. He can run up ahead and we'll try and find something. Is there seriously just going to be no land? Wow. Just empty sea all the way up. I guess the land kind of starts here, so it would be right next to this guy, yeah. It's very, very limited space.
What?
Where? Oh, right, our outpost is done. Alright, just don't kill any of my stuff. We're in a owned province, so I'll heal all this back up. That's fine. Also, I leveled, so that's good. Close. There we go. Alright, there it is. There's the temporal plague. The fact that it's just guaranteed stun is pretty crazy. What was the next tier skill again? I don't remember. Oh, gives extra range. Oh. Well, now we, I don't know, go... I feel like I need to deal with this situation down here. Like, I know roughly what he... I don't know, I'm pretty sure, like, all the dragons have a pretty big head start on you, so, like, just attacking them is not necessarily a great idea. Not to mention, I don't have any kind of, like, war economy, really. Like, my draft is terrible. So... I'd have to win, essentially, with very limited numbers. They could definitely use some more money. How... Oh, that's that. Right. Let's shore up our economy, and then maybe I'll think about doing a library or something. Okay. Oh, wait, what'd they find? Found something, apparently. Magical material. Focus. Oh, that's a resource thing. If I were to claim it. So when I annex it, I get a bunch. Does anyone have a claim on this province? That's a pretty potent army there. I add all my stuff together. I have 450. Are all the points just invested in this one storm giant? Like, it's one of those I could probably beat it, but... But, I mean, I kill it and then to what end, right? I don't know what I'm doing with this guy. Outpost founded is fine. Turning that into a city. We've already done that. Shit I don't care about. Right, I'm trying to determine what we were doing here. We're going to take that out. So let's move this guy as close as possible to this. For now, yeah, just follow this guy around. In 3 turns, we're going to have a third army, which I think is just going to start clearing the crap up here, I guess. And then maybe we'll loop him around back here, and then, I don't know, they can meet up there or something? I don't know. If we're, again, it also depends on kind of what's going on here, because if we're going to persecute a war against these people, I'm going to need all 3 armies for that. And all 3 armies are going to need to be well equipped, not just like garbage tier 1 units. I don't know. Could all these guys whittle down a storm giant? Like, yes, again, but... What is it going to cost me? Because I can't just focus it down. Like, there are going to be other little crappy units, so... I could technically summon, like, I don't know, another elemental or something. Actually, at this point, I could start getting... No, that's going to kill my mana. I think I'm best off ignoring this for now. Not, like, this army, again, is not...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I would say it's barely a real army. You're just stuck there for now. That's fine. Spells, yeah, nothing we can really do here. Orders required. You can't move far enough, so you go ahead and stay there. Ooh, oh, scout, right. As much as I want to see what's up there, I think... Alright, so that's basically the edge of the map there.
Huh?
just kind of start heading down that way. Okay, so there's a passage there. That's good to know. And this is tier what? That's silver. This is, right, this guy. If I don't... Oh, I can do that. Perfect. Ah, so there is a thing there. Okay. There's probably, again, one more underground passage over there. So I can, yeah, let's do that. So we're going to bring this army out. If they haven't wiped all this stuff out, we'll kind of kill these things along here, bring them in here, see what's over here, and then use the tunnel system. Alright, intern. Eat cookie. Move on. Are they killing the NPCs? Yeah. I don't know why they're splitting up like that, but Jesus, he's level 11? Okay, fuck that. We're not going to war with him. I did not realize they were that strong. Yeah, I think the game really, really wants you to ally with other dragons. They don't want you to take them all on. Because like I could probably piggyback off another dragon and, you know, poke at stuff, but... was it? I have 20 turns to destroy the giant red dragon's town, and he's going to give me $264 to do it. Thanks. Right, so they're actually wiping these guys out, so I'm not gonna... It depends, they might ignore that thing. You could also just travel underground and hope there's a passage over here, maybe? Man, this would be just like a really good outpost right here. My number is slightly higher than theirs. God, this army sucks. I think if I go here, I can dig, right? Did I do it too early? There we go. Perfect. Hopefully it doesn't piss the thing off beside it there. Go ahead and kill that. Yeah, it's a 255. We should... What the fuck is this? 30 stability per turn. Production in the auto is blocked for 1 turn. That's nothing. Big stability. There we go. I hope once this city is done, my claim outweighs his, because that's going to be annoying. Like, I could try going into the Silver Wonder, but I'm fairly certain I'm not going to be able to do it, so I really don't want to waste my time doing that. Can I get back? I can actually get back into the province for extra healing. So that's good. What the hell's going on here? Who was building an outpost? That guy. Looking for a fight or something. He was around here earlier. Actually, he must be in there. Alright, I'll just head down here. I don't know, this is a very weird setup. I'm not quite sure. Again, unless you're allying with one specific side, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Because like, I actually can't fight these people. Like, I'm pretty sure I could send an entire army, maybe this guy. Like, this entire guy versus one level 11 dragon. Like, I mean, they could probably take it down, but like...
Uh-huh.
Also, how do I not have a claim here? Isn't this going to be a grievance, or...? Oh, you're an elite. I could turn him into, yeah, multiple units are getting close to tier 3. So, I mean, yeah, I could have an army stacked with a bunch of tier 3 units. That's pretty good. You have advised because your claim, your grievance. Honestly, that's fine. I don't know what that's going to accomplish there. Unless he takes that. That's a little bit annoying. Kind of does give me sort of free reign to claim one of his things. Because they just sort of cancel each other out. Well, I mean, these technically cancel each other out, and then I have, like, he has one free grievance against me, kind of thing. Master Echoes. Okay, they did leave the fish alone. Interesting.
What?
Did we just find that? Sure, go ahead and kill him. Out of combat, please. Really? It's gonna make me... Alright. This army, like I said, has been nothing but problems. This whole goddamn time. I guess it's been a while since we've seen combat anyway here, so... Alright, what are we looking at? Lesser Stone Spirit, Lesser Stone Spirit, Lesser Stone Spirit, Gargoyle. Damn, that's some range. Obscuring and slowing. He doesn't have like that sniper thing yet, so... But they got no range either, so, yeah, we're free to move backwards. So if I move back 2, someone is bound to still be in range, surely. What? That's... it didn't unselect. Now you can't move out of the way. Like, it's not a big... I think I have another turn to move after this anyway, but... So blind doesn't affect true shots. We're fine. Oh. Right, no one has a buffing thing. Oh, forgot about these guys. Yeah, I don't know, just go there. That's fine. Guess we just put them there. Why not? Because they can't, so only these things can make it into combat, so... Go and shield them, defense mode, good. Alright. I think all of them have first strike, so they'll at least be able to stab him. Do I want to cast... What is this one? Target enemy unit. Burning. Like, I mean, I could do that. Is it worth it? No. Because if I want to do it, I can just do it later. Oh, that has a cooldown. That sucks slightly. I didn't know that. And because of the stupid blinding thing, I'm probably not gonna... well, whatever. Just go ahead and... You do how much damage? Yeah, between the two you can kill it. So, I mean, that's a thing, I guess. Oh, they actually don't kill. It's amazing. So no matter what I do, 60 is as good as we can get, right? Maybe I do cast a spell here. Like, I mean, I can kill here, but it's really not that big a deal. I'm more concerned about just kind of softening these guys up a little bit. How much mana is this? That one's... Oh, they're both 8, so, I mean... That one's actually 9. I didn't know that. Yeah, so he's stuck there. So let's go ahead and just... I think we're going to go ahead and just javelin this guy. This is like I was saying earlier. It's like the event apparently exists specifically to screw me over. Like, I can move up there, but then you're gonna get hit there. That is potentially better. He might clog things up. I don't know, just go for it. Okay, we got some damage. Actually, he doesn't need to be here specifically. I guess I could have moved him here because this is... Yeah, so this guy's kind of... a little bit redundant. Let's go ahead and do that. Can't ever fucking what? So unfortunately, that's not going to count as a flank for the purposes of that. What's the cooldown on this? Ugh. Wait, so are people no longer blinded? I mean, he certainly doesn't have blind. I guess he must have resisted it, okay. We can kill there. Is that worth it, though? Because we can just, like, stab him and he basically dies? Does anyone else have a good chance of actually... We can hit him from the flank, at least. Is it? No, we can get a couple good hits in there, without actually being retaliated on, too. Yeah, if I have the option to not get retaliated, we just throw chuck it. 20%. Damage is damage, I suppose. $13 versus how much life do you have? 5. Who do we have left here? And we could kill here and then move these guys up, technically. Is it worth it doing that way? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, I got another guy. Okay. I could also just cast this. Yeah, reduce the amount of damage he's taking, because they're out in the field. That kills everyone, so that's pretty good there. They are going to not take retaliate damage, but I can also do this, so they just don't take as much damage in melee range. Oh, you guys are still alive. Okay. The other thing is I think it takes down a model if I kill one more. Or if I attack once more. Unfortunately, it did not, so now I just eat more damage next turn on that unit. Unless... no, they don't get a retaliate. Alright. The blind is annoying. I'll take it, I guess. Reward, sure.
What?
What? Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't try and fight that. This army would have just taken so many losses. Okay, so there's nothing else we can do there. Excavate something. Oh, right, this is the scout. Sure. Let's see what's over here. Forbidden Shrine. Damn, they're already clearing out silver tier. Jesus Christ, these fucking dragons. Maybe I will end up allying with one side. I'll just have to wait until I'm established so it doesn't put me at war with these people. So I get set up and then I'm like, oh, by the way, good dragon people, I can kill them now, kind of thing. Oh, right. Okay. Lightning Torrent. Right, that's the army thing. Astral Divination. What is this? Create and reveal new astral echoes in provinces near your domain. Create and reveal. It's pretty cool. It's expensive, but... Do I want magma, guys? Like, my whole army works with the concept of lightning, so maybe I won't even bother. Like, if I want another elemental, I'll just get a lightning elemental. Sure, you know what? Let's take this. It's fine. Now we must, I mean, the army value is about 700? Well, it's upper 600s. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just go this way.
Alright.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck, we're taking damage. Let's see what caused it. It's blighted there or something. This is Cursed Barrow, silver tier. Oh, they're like next to each other. Okay. Am I going to just keep exploring in this direction with the two of them? I guess. So he's out of movement. Orders required. Who's... Oh, this guy. I forgot I was making one of those. I do want to see what's going on there, but... How many turns until next, one turn.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think I need to start actually, dividing up my army properly here. So this I want to keep. Do I just send... I guess I could send an elemental. What even is this guy? He's a battle mage, right? Yeah. Do I have a battle mage in this army? No, I have a healer guy. I don't really want this in my army, but it's technically the strongest here. Or it's stronger here than anywhere else. I also have lesser elemental upkeep in this army, so maybe I do just keep it this way. It's a weird army, but...
Huh?
Yeah, maybe we send this thing backwards, and then next we'll have an army here. Pretty ready to go. It doesn't need to be very strong to just start, you know, clearing this crap, so... Well, it definitely needs a tank, so we'll get that up and running. Okay, one more turn till one more population. This is going to tank at some point. Here's the thing, is I do need... I could summon another unit, actually, so maybe we'll get this up and running, and then... Yeah, let's get that up and running, and by the time that that buff I got earlier runs out, the bathhouse will take its place. So yeah, as weird as it is to keep this guy sitting here, we're going to keep him there, because we're going to get a hero soon. Whatever, Altar of Sacrifice. What? Spell ready to cast. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. Oh, wait. That'll just cast instantly, so... Alright, it's ready to go. We don't need to cast it yet because it's going to cost money once it's out in the field. It's going to be handy when I can actually cast it. Yeah, that's fine. I know. Cancel. Can I stop doing that? Spell ready to launch. A new rally has started. Okay, that's good to know. Evil presence. Wait, is that... What do you mean evil presence? Was it that? Because this is... I thought these don't count as evil presence things. Hey, G, how you doing? What the fuck? Did that instantly turn into a city? That's very not good. Can he even expand that without constantly getting grievances against himself? Well, we got a town here at the very least. Cut everything. Just gonna... Sure, we'll start with that. Can't really produce anything there. Here's the thing. I'm like 99% certain I shouldn't do this. I'm just curious what's in there, and I don't want to like go in and then exit because it wastes time. So let's just go ahead and see what's inside. Yeah, that's fine. Also, that thing. You approach the Ember Source furnace, expecting to see the workers busy. Instead, frowning smiths are standing outside the forge, muttering. Porter explains that the entire forge suddenly overheated. No matter how we doused the flames, the heat only grew more intense. It's as though Yaka himself decided to blah blah blah. Somebody says, Herald in, like you'd help. How do you quench it himself? Fire. Magma split is active. It spawns one lesser mag. Oh god. To open cooling vents within the Ember Source furnace before entering. Standing on vents will make units wet and can dispel burning. I just wanted to see what all is there. Yeah, I'm not doing this fight. Huh. It is really weird that this stupid Order Dragon guy is, like, making that there. So who now has the better claim on provinces like this? Does it not say? Yeah, I have, like, the claim on everything here. I wonder how I even snuck that in. Was it not close enough? What if we could trade provinces? Like, I could trade that for that. That doesn't seem like a very good trade, though. It's more just like it gets them off my back. Either way, we're going over here.
What?
Wow. It's like very concentrated in stuff. Okay, so we have a scout in the air. Okay, there he is. Alright, mana picked up. I'll take it. Maybe I should have been digging, because I could have dug out that. What is required? Who is this? Oh, this guy. Okay. Where is his province? Okay, so it extends out like that, I see. Alright, we'll back out to sea, I suppose. Is that an umbral? No, there's no umbral malady there. Oh, cool. Okay, we can start killing stuff. Good. Orders required. Yeah, you go all the way back as far as you can go. Go ahead and grab that.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, it's mangrove. Okay, so why is the water blue? So we founded that town. Yes, I know. I can annex another province. I think building out to sea is probably my best bet here at the moment. Well, no, I wanted this, didn't I? Like, quite a bit. Although this is actually also mana, if I recall correctly. But yeah, the quicker I can get sort of coastal stuff up, probably the better, right? Alright, let's get that up and running. Oh, there are... Okay, that's fine. No governor. Wait, what? God damn it. Coastal water. So, I mean, you can't make the leader not... Yeah, unless I transfer the capital, but I'm not doing that. Just offer to join. Right, so we need another character. I don't have any money. So that has to wait, unfortunately. Unless... Hold on. I could cancel this. The thing is, it's not like this army can really start doing very much anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. It can wait. That guy he died again? Ugh. Oh. Well, I mean, I have the money to get the thing now, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? No. Very tempting, actually. What do you want? You are what do you want? Try to make it clear they will declare war soon unless you appease them. They cite the following reasons. Trespassing a domain is a threat to you. 8 for 15. That doesn't sound... Oh, I see. Again, I don't actually need that hero at the moment, so I could do that. Right, so how do I recruit heroes again? So I don't want a ritualist. I guess we could take a Death Knight. It's level 4 Death Knight. Okay, there's my third army. Man, money is really tight. I don't suppose I have any gear. So we can give him that. Wait, what's my... You know, that's fine, actually. Let's go and give you that, because you have to go into melee range. Yeah, well, hopefully he doesn't attack for a turn. Also means I gotta... He's gonna keep expanding this way, isn't he? Where'd that army go? There was like an army right... I think it was like right there? Okay, so... Let's pay the 80 bucks to get rid of whatever that was. And then he just won't bother me for a while. There we go. So yeah, sending the scout through here cost 80 bucks. But it's good to know now that that's how that works. I thought you had to like actually stay in the province for a while, but... Ending good for now, because it's not like I can really attack any of these people. I mean, I could try to be really sneaky. He's just sitting here on his own. I could assassinate him and then siege the city and hope that this army doesn't attack me while I'm doing that. I could probably do something to take him out really quickly, but I would have to gather everything, and the AI actually does seem to react to that when you start moving a whole bunch of things towards them, so... Why is this army's value so big? I guess it's mainly just the tier 3 thing. Like, it's just sitting there, so... Oh, where'd that stupid army go? God damn it. Ugh, main army's just wandering around aimlessly now. I guess maybe we'll go out to sea, and then, yeah, meet up with, where's my scout? There he is. Okay, yeah, there's just a lot of crap we can murder out here. What is... Oh, that's already been cleared out. God damn it. Orders required...
What?
So these guys are just, again, stuck. This whole map layout seems like it's designed to screw me over. Like, everywhere this guy goes is a bunch of stuff he can't fight, or he gets stuck. All the dragon things are just, like, building in my territory. My main army is just going into areas where there's nothing. Alright, yeah, you're meeting up with that guy. Which actually just puts you at... Right, then I'm going to summon Elemental. So we're at 3, 4, and then 5. So we actually have one empty slot. I could send something over from over here, but it's like a million miles away, so... You know what? Actually, let's send him back. It's fine. He can go home. This is which thing? Oh, is that treasure there? Shit, I can grab that. What is Clawmark Cave? Does anyone have a... No one seems to have a claim on that. Let's go back there so I can grab that really quickly. We'll come grab that. I guess I could also start a city maybe down in this corner here. I got 3 cities. They're really spread out though. What do you want? Weaker military. Great. They like me because my military score sucks. I'm not in last place, apparently. I'm stronger than that guy, but he keeps dying. And the guy who keeps bothering me is, like, first in everything. Except magic, apparently. I don't know, if I ally with this person, is that going to keep this person off my back because they're in an alliance? Don't know. We'll see how this goes, but the longer this goes, the more I'm getting the impression that unless you have a very optimized way of doing stuff, you're meant to ally with a side, not just be like, let's exist. Because now everyone is, everything is encroaching on me. But I don't know. It's possible that if you ally with one side, then immediately you get bum rushed by, you know, level 11 dragon or something. So who knows? Hey, you have a slither.
Alright. Huh? Hmm? What?
We can scout this out here. Yeah, there's a lot of crud at sea. We can maybe farm that for experience. Area excavated.
Huh?
I mean, that's as far as he could have moved anyway, so... Slither Den. That's also been cleared out already. You stay there, that's fine. Orders required. Keep getting closer. I think we're waiting for one more turn for the thing to show up anyway. And we'll have actually a reasonably sized army, I guess. Orders required. Go ahead that way. Orders required. Go ahead and grab that. 70. Yeah, good. That's I actually need that money. Astral divination, selective research. Conjure Summoning Rift. What is this? Conjure a Summoning Rift on the empty hex in the target province. The structure allows summoning spells to be cast on an adjacent... What? Conjure the Summoning Rift on an empty hex in the target province. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't sound very useful, but... I mean, at the moment. It might eventually. Just get it, I guess. Gain knowledge whenever your units gain ranks. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Magic origin uses low maintenance at your throne city. Yeah, the sooner we get this, the better, right? Just start stacking up higher and higher. Who? Oh, the same guy. He just keeps dying over and over again. I don't know what the hell he's doing. What? So there's an infestation underground somewhere here. Actually, yeah, that's... I could send him underground back here. It'd be convenient if, like, the dragons would, you know, murder each other, but they're not. I know, it just this scenario feels weirdly passive, even though it it seems like it's supposed to be really aggro and you fight stuff, but just because of the way it's set up, it's actually more passive.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Huh?
Again, this army is so bad, I don't think I can even really effectively fight that. We can move it forward at the very least. So we can just go ahead and see what's over there. Because, yeah, I mean, if it's the ocean, this army has many, many turns of just clearing stuff out constantly, so... He's already got 3 cities.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my A is above ground now. Yeah, go and grab that. And that. And yeah, we can grab that as well. Oop, nice, we got the bathhouse. That's good. requires 4 quarries to unlock? I don't have 4 quarries. Why is it... Oh, no, never mind. The Workers Guild is 4 quarries. Do we want enhanced production at this point? Or do I get a blacksmith so I can actually start making units at a reasonable pace? Oh, shipyard, yeah. I need money. Yeah, waiting on reinforcements. That, okay, good, that built. What are we even looking for right now? I guess we build an early... I don't know, what do I want? Quarry allows me to build a shrine for extra mana income. Why not? Fuck it. Could also attract more population. Oh, right, no, this is the thing I wanted. Oh, no, it needs 2 quarries and then boosted by 2. Okay, never mind. So that's going to take a while regardless. Wait. No? No matter, let's just go ahead and get that down. Yeah, you're waiting there for your 1 more unit. Then we can potentially summon a thing onto you. It's up to 11. We're kind of catching up. Again, the longer this stalls out, the better, just because it negates the early boost the dragons have. I need to play catch-up, essentially. Which is pretty lame, but not much of a choice. Yeah, what was that? Oh, good, finally. None of your provinces were affected. Okay, good. I lose mana, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, so the blinding effect finally stopped, so my main army can actually fight stuff, just in time. Well, they don't want to fight me, so I guess we just take mana, that's fine. Robe of Resistance. Might I even like wearing a robe? Yeah, sort of. Okay, well, another opportunity to fight. Are they also going to... Okay, there we go. This should be an easy auto combat, hopefully. Very little damage. Actually, he took a bunch, which is a little bit annoying, but I can always just drop him back. Ooh, these are all the way up to elite now, so that's pretty good. They're actually all close to the next tier. Good, another army. Why don't we check what's down here? Just start digging there, that's fine. Orders required, who needs to do what? Right, this god-awful army. this just looks annoying to kill. See if we just find a better battle on the surface or something. Actually, is this close to the other scout? If so, then I don't... No, we need the scout. The spiders will very slowly make their way up. Okay, we got this guy. Allegedly, there was an infestation or something around here somewhere. So I don't know what that was all about. Axe Province. Oh, good. Wait, already? Oh, right. I guess the thing. I see what happened. So we need 2 farms, so then I can start building this thing more easily, because this is quite important. And I need to, like, box this guy in. Oh, it's a swamp, for fuck's sake. Terrible province. Actually, you know what? I can convert that into ashland or whatever. How quickly can I do that? No turns. Friendly or unknown. Okay, I can do that at any point. There we go. Rocky grassland. See, I need to take over this province before he can expand into it. So I might just... Yeah, fuck it. We're going to spend this. And I'm going to do that. What? How does he have a claim? He's the... You know what? Fuck this guy. Okay, so now I can actually start making this thing. He's the idiot who built his town, like, in the middle of my town. You can deal with it. I'll grab that, and then that. Actually, I should have done it the other way, but what is that? A gold level infestation. Interesting. So, I don't know if the other army can make its way all the way over here. There's a bunch of low-level stuff. Who is... Oh, you're this guy. I don't know. What do I even want this guy doing? Okay, no, there's a lot of room for you to go still. Just start heading straight north, south. North, south. The literal opposite of what I just said. Okay, you hold. You built your docks. Good. That's very good. Start rushing this, and then get the blacksmith next, I think. I also need a way of boosting population. I could just do this now. And then get, what do we need? I mean, this is really nice to have, but I could also get... So I can get Grand Wharf, and what's the other thing I wanted? Where is it? Sonic Hall. No, not Grand. Wait, you get Fishmonger, and here is a State Hall. If I get a Forester, are any of these water provinces? Yes, actually. Oh, damn. I need conduits on this town, I think. Either way, I think it is worth boosting just so I can get the What did I need the mine for? Whatever. Grab that. Okay, good. We have 2 water provinces at this point, and so now I can get the Fishmonger, which increases my population growth, and this army is doing what? Is it ready to start clearing out the garbage at sea? Kind of. How much is it going to cost me to rush production on the Soother? Probably quite more than I have, but we can at least start it. So we'll ignore the big guy and I think go for the smaller one first. And hopefully while we're doing other stuff... That's good to go. Spell ready to launch. Not yet. We're not fighting anything. I'm gonna keep... Oh, this thing. That's expensive and I don't want to cast it, but it's kind of neat. Huh? Wait, what was that? Did this dragon guy die to something? If so, that's great. Wait. Oh, this is someone else. Who the hell is this? Wait, what? Did... Was that always this guy's... Oh, he's being sieged. Or something. Why when I click on the province... So he doesn't own it yet. He's... I don't understand what's going on. I guess we'll see what happens next turn. I think he took over the province and it's not updating the name yet. Okay, so now instead of this guy in my back line, I've got this guy over here, which is just wonderful. that sound? Independence. Okay, there we go. So yeah, they're just gonna sit there. And wait, no. Yeah, no, he definitely seems to own that. No? I don't care. It doesn't matter what's going on. Oh, cool. That's
Alright.
neat. I'll take it. Sure. Keep digging. Don't kill any of my units. Good. Close. Visors of Farsight. Sure. I gave you gear, I think, didn't I? Has +1 vision range. I think that's necessary on you. Actually, come to think of it, you. What do you have as a helmet? Into flanking. Yeah, I mean, I guess the other guy can have it then. I'll give it to him when I go back to that army. We've got stuff to do here. I wonder if they're just gonna surrender. Nope. Alright, auto combat. Don't die. Close, perfect. What the hell is this? Arcfire Lance. My melee guy could probably actually use that. Tier 1, so it doesn't have anything going for it, but he's using a Tier 1 one-hander, so that's fine, I guess. Auto combat. You son of a bitch. Alright, well, we gotta fight it manually. Actually, not to mention, I've been meaning to try out this guy's, he got something new, I think. What did he get? Oh, yeah, Temporal Plague, yeah. Yeah, we can just move this guy here. And then hit him with a big curse. That's so good. Honestly, I kind of feel like everyone's fine where they are, more or less. I don't know, in case he gets hit by something dumb, you know, warp, give him that. Damages adjacent enemy. Okay, so okay, that is how it works. I wasn't sure because I've seen the enemy have this on their hotbar, and I'm like, how, you know, is it a range thing? So you gotta... I think you have to actually manually go up to some... Wait. No, I could just... That is really weird. Got a boat full of pigs over here. Well, you guys are going to get warped onto. And probably stunned. That is absolutely amazing. I'm not even going to waste mana here. Cancel his defensive mode. So yeah, how does this... Can I... Okay, so if you move, you cannot cast that. That's the deal. If I'm standing next to something, we can do it. Oh, and he can still shoot, I think, right? I mean, I have line of sight, so I can't, but... Never mind, he can just do this. Yeah, okay, this army can do a lot of really silly stuff now. What the hell is that? Huh? Where did that come from? Mm-hmm. Is that just bugged? Mm-hmm. Oh, they have, Naga transformation gives them slip away. Well, I don't know, I can get eaten by pigs. Yes, that was literally zero. I don't think they got a single attack off. Well, at least we got one competent army. Cancel. Ooh. That's a little bit... Oh, it's like inside his main town. I see.
Uh-huh.
So this army remains... Oh,
Uh-huh.
dead end. Stuck. Doing nothing. We are waiting on that to show up. I could rush it right now. Why is the value on this army so high? I don't understand. I mean, I might have to manually do this. Let's go into this first. Immolate, Lightning Torrent. That might actually have use now that I'm actually generating mana. Also, this army has... Oh, okay, only one caster. I mean, I can up his value, technically. Right. Oh, right. He can actually have... Let's give him that. Yeah. Wait, does the other guy have a mount? Time out, time out. Where is the other guy? Way over here. Oh, he can't have a mount because of this, I see. And right, I was going to go ahead and give him that. And, I mean, there's no sense in just him not having... No, wait, actually. You know what? Whatever, it's fine, have it. Although I just realized, does this guy have a breastplate? He does not. Alright, well, let's see what's going on here. I really don't want to take this fight manually. So hopefully we don't get too screwed over here. Like, I really do need, like... You know, that's good enough. Because I can actually just go back to land and heal for a bit. This is a crossbow. Fires range projectile enemies, blah blah blah. Applies burning and bleeding. Take the rewards. Oh wait, no, you're currently on a province already. I forgot about that. So you can just actually sit here. No problem. Get like 2 turns of healing and then kill whatever is over there. So you stay put. You were doing... Right, just heading south. Just checking this crap out. And a lot of gold things over here. Spells ready to cast. Right, if I really want that, I can cast that. I don't want any of this yet. I should prep it. Honestly, casting this might enable the crappy army to actually do something. Well, what's the how much is the upkeep on this? Because this is gonna be huge. Shock units, so it's 15, or just add it up all. So it's 10, 11, so it's 33 upkeep for this one spell. Granted, it's pretty good because I can electrify units very easily. Okay. Well, actually, we're not fighting this turn. So if I can cast it whenever, it means we just hold it. Let's change up over now. Who? What did he even do? Oh, win battle in friendly territory. Oh, okay. Is he actually a governor of anything? He might not be. What kind of governor is he? I'll do it from here. So yeah, you're the coastal guy, right? So that's actually... How do I change it again? To assign governor. Agricultural governor. Each farm. So he's already doing something. There we go. Okay, so if I can establish another, like, coastal town, he's ready to be the governor of that. So that's actually a pretty reasonable setup. Ruler... Someone died. The Order Dragon died again. Has returned to the Cradle of Integrity. This guy... Whatever. You can create a new bounty. Destroy Astral Rift. Sure. City of Destroyer. You have 20 turns to destroy an entire... Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't want to cancel that. Okay, so that is everything we can do this turn, it looks like. Alright. Okay, so we've sort of... That was a pretty good turn. Actually, what are this guy's skills? Can I look at this while they're doing whatever? Hopefully. He took defense and frenzy and has... What the hell's going on? Planner problems for 20 turns. Battle quest. Tier 3. While connecting with the cosmos, you notice disturbance in the astral flows. An overly curious mage has tampered with the mana currents. He accidentally opened a portal, drawing in magical creatures from the astral sea. Now he's hiding behind a barrier while the summoned monsters threaten the entire area. Will you rescue the mage and banish the magical creatures at its location before it's too late? Can I find out what that location is? Complete the quest gives your empire an astral boon. The strength of this effect scales the higher your astral affinity. Nice. And increases to... Corso will help an Arcanist in need. The creatures are lost. They need to be nurtured, not slain. You decline the quest, but I gain mana. Astral Crisis. Mages are resourceful. He should be fine. I mean, we got 20 turns, I guess, so sure, let's see where? What the fuck? That army is tiny. That's it? That's not difficulty 3. Unless, you know, I go there and more shows up, but... We certainly got time. So very conveniently located. I still don't understand what's happening there. Okay, we're waiting one more turn for that, and he should be fully healed. Or mostly healed. Area excavated. Alright, well, you keep searching. Ugh, Silver Wonder. More shit that this guy just cannot kill. Oh my god. Iron deposit found. Oh, by you? Where even is this? Oh, here, okay. I mean, that actually gives something for this guy to do, potentially. Yeah. Clear that out. Is there anything to dig here? Sort of. Where are we in the underground? go ahead and just dig this out, I guess. Man, this is a lot of shit to dig. Okay. It's entirely possible he takes 0 damage here. Well, let's see what the auto combat does. I think I took 0 damage. And Lord Dude is now level 6, so yeah, again, he's catching up to those super high level things. Okay, close that. So yeah, extra range on my stuff is phenomenal. Target enemy unit and... wait. $35 damage. Does this not require line of sight? As well? Looks like this one doesn't require line of sight. Oh. But yeah, being able to debuff from even further away sounds very good. Because it's not like he's lacking for, you know, offensive options. These are nice and all, but it's kind of like... wait, what is this? Oh, whenever you cast a spell, shit happens. Adds an effect to channeling ritual. I don't know what a channeling... what? The hell is channeling ritual? Oh, this. Whatever, let's get this for now. Extra curse range just seems too good to pass up. Okay, we can move this guy here. We got another weird penguin army. This is apparently a safe battle. Hopefully, again, nothing dumb happens. Basically, no damage. Oh, are you capturing more stuff? Whatever. And this guy's gonna spread blight or some shit, isn't he? Should I... I'm wondering, should I, like, kill this stuff first, or should I just go here? I should probably go here before this guy turns this into an actual city. Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. The problem when I do this is, like, it seems like it exposes them to more damage and then they die, but let's just see. Oh, it's fine. Did I help? Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and... moving this thing back, I guess. Whoa, you're 3 turns off. I did not know that. I thought you were much closer. We can get Monolith now because we have a conduit. We can start dumping more mana. We can keep getting more what's-it income. That's pretty important because I'm actually spending it, unlike my previous game. But, I mean, it is a resource. I mean, it's good that you're spending that, so... take the monolith. Keep getting my mana situation is pretty good, but it's because I haven't cast many buffs yet. Alright, so this... Wait, what? Man, there's just like... This is a cluster of all kinds of awful stuff in here. What is... Oh, that's your town. Okay. Lightning Torrent, cool. Research. Ah, here we go. Tome of Summoning. Let's just make sure there isn't anything else I want, because I think it's Tome of Summoning. I haven't even looked at Tome of Scrying, actually. Mark, Scry... wait, what is it? All enemies in the target army provide you with vision for 15 turns. Summon Watcher. Guided projectiles. Unit enchantment. Ignore accuracy penalties from obscuring conditions caused by units that are in the way and certain terrain. Mayhem, I know. Okay, these ones I know. Kind of. Tome of Winds, Tome of Constructs. Yeah, okay. Wait, was that the Fey one? Oh, this is the Fey Mist one. Right, I had to choose between Fey Mist or Summoning. Heals all friendly magic origin units. Oh, just like everything. Okay. For 3 turns, target friendly magic origin gains 5 strength, 3 bolster defense, 3... And what's static charge? Oh. Ends inflicting electrified for 3 turns. Target enemy magic origin unit has 90% chance of becoming dominated for 2 turns. If unsuccessful, deal 30. Summon an Astral Serpent, a fighter unit that can teleport into the... Oh, this thing, okay. The Fey Mist, yeah, these guys that were really annoying. Target province becomes misty. Place 1 mist clouds. And it gains 2 random positive effects. Unit that ends their turns and gains... Right, this is the just summon on place thing. What kind of unit do they count as? Units in this province have universal... At the end of its turn, if this unit is obscured in a mist cloud, it gains a random... Right, that. Melee, physical, ranged, and magic attacks targeting these units suffer... Right. Stack up to 3 times. These provinces have universal camouflage. Return... Wait, do they just cause mist to appear at random? You know, let's try this out.
The mist conceals all. It obscures vision and confuses the senses, as it claims fields and forests.
I don't have a lot of support
Envelop
units.
yourself in this mystery. Breathe in its damp, cold air, and
Heals
cloak
10
yourself in
temporary
the
hit
fog of
points,
Faithful.
gain stack of clinging
Let
mist.
it swallow your enemies,
In
and have
turns,
them
can run
discover
away.
that there is no hiding in the haze from you.
I'm going to have a second one soon. It would be nice to have. Fey Guile is the transformation thing, right? Reserving costs 40 mana. I mean, I guess I can, because I want both these things. So I guess we'll... Wow, that takes 10 turns? Holy shit. I guess my knowledge is pretty far behind. Let's go and lock this and grab this. There we go. And just try and... Yeah, maybe I'll focus on upping knowledge sometime soon here. We can annex another province. What do I actually need to build next? Storehouse requires at least one forester. Okay, so... Probably here. Alright. Okay, looking good. A rivalry was declared. Who? What do they want? What the hell do you want? You're busy dying up there. Why are you bothering me? Yeah, I guess that kind of is everything. And this is how many turns off? 3? Still don't need that. Try and stack up mana while I can get it. As soon as I put an enchantment down, it's eating everything. Well, not everything, a lot of it. Is he trying to kill my quest mob? So what happens now? An overcurious mage is tampered with. Our goals have been compromised. So basically, I got a quest, and then within one turn before I could get anywhere near it, the enemy just killed it. Okay, whatever. Okay. Well, I mean, apparently I get something for it. Grants pass through. I've seen worse. Do you have boots at all? You don't. There you go. Have fun with those. Go there, air excavated, mana. What did I find? Oh, cool.
Huh?
I don't know, go dig this out, I guess. That is this guy, so I don't know, head over here. It's pretty handy, okay. Dark Lair. That is a bronze thing, but it's behind enemy lines. And also, it's going to be claimed. Oh, you're the army, right. How far can you... Okay, you can actually travel further, and then probably still dig, right? There you go. Go and do that. This army's just stuck. Great. It's still not doing anything. Two more turns for that. You are... Oh, basically full health. There's probably something there we could kill. Lightning sword. I mean, it's tier 2. I would lose the lance, but like... He'd get his shield back. Yeah, you know, whatever. And confirm that, and then you get... oh, shielding Aegis. Right. It boosts your numbers for auto combat, so that's fine. Should be another thing over there. Orders required. Who are you? And oh, this guy. All right. Oh, good. Also, we can... What? Another province? All right, sure. What do we want? Probably another lumber camp so I can get, like, boosted stuff. Wait, what does this governor do again? Right, for every farm. Honestly, I could use this, like, now. These are all fertile plains? I don't know, I could just keep getting farms. And have just colossal population. I'm going to need, like, the other things too, though, so... Yeah, maybe let's not do that. I need to be able to build faster. Okay, let's get that up and running on the, that outer province. I am still building a monolith. After the monolith is done, I think we build library. Okay, that's all my money, so I can't hurry it. Oh, I can get my tier 3 town. So we'll do that, and then tier 3. Yeah, okay. Returned. Who? Oh, he died. Okay. What was that? Someone else died again? What did he do? Evolve or promote a unit in this hero's... Oh, cool. What's he do? Each population grants knowledge... Oh. Each population? Oh, it's +5 flat, not +5. I was like, what the fuck? You could get, you know, with 10 population or whatever, there's 50 after casting points. That's actually quite important, though, because... knowledge. Went just, like, up a lot. It used to be 60 or something, I think. We just got a bunch there. Actually, yeah, we just went up 20. There's actually a reasonably sized army there we could probably take out soon. Why are you telling me this twice? I'm assuming something just leveled on its own? Ah, yeah, there we go. So we got 2 storm spirits in that army. How close are you? And this one's actually pretty close as well. Another rivalry? What do you want? $300. Note claims on provinces. I mean, if he declares war on me, to be honest, I think I just take his town. Like, he's all the way back here. He can't... I mean, I guess he could come at me from this way, but he's already at war with this guy and this guy. So you know what? Whatever. He's already being pillaged by something. He's not in a position to... I mean, that's the thing. AI is weird. It can just do something super spiteful and be like... You just kind of suicide into you and completely screw itself over and just kind of deal a bit of damage to you. Wait, I thought you guys were on the same side. Vox is... Oh, okay, never mind. Vox is the, Okay, so he's destruction. I see. So it is destruction, order, destruction, order, destruction, order. And unfortunately... Yeah, destruction is doing... As far as I can tell, quite a bit better. And the Order people are more likely... I mean, this guy, part of the Order faction, is more likely to war against me than anyone else. Destruction... I mean, not, these guys down here... It's literally called Altar of Destruction. Wait a minute. Altar of Sacrifice. You know, actually, I realize we'll probably take the out. Because we can edit that, I think, right? There we go. We got mirrored cities now. I paid this guy $50 and he fucked off. This is not great, but in the grand scheme of things, nowhere near as bad as this thing. Message received. What do you want? Your actions of your wisdom. I am glad entwined. Discuss treaties. Declaration of right, you. Wait a minute. If I defensive pact, Does that mean they can that person actually wage war on me? Because they're literally in an alliance. Hey, Hobo, how you doing? That's an interesting thought. That might actually prevent him from doing anything to me. But at the same time, again, I don't necessarily mind him waging war on... Well, actually, hold on a second. If he wages war on me, does that mean the entire alliance wages war on me? I don't actually know how that works. Let's take a quick look. Strongest when two players can share. While in alliance, allied victories are possible enabled, and the player are automatically called into aid in wars. Both sides will return their captured heroes. Okay, yeah. So if this guy goes to war with me, I guess he drags in his entire alliance. Which is obviously not good. What happens if I defensive pact him? They will automatically send a call to... Oh, okay. Them to aid them in the war. Answering this call to war will give the ruler additional grievances to use directly. Okay, so it's not necessarily... I feel like it makes it less likely they attack me. I mean, they're already at war with everyone. Defensive pact doesn't change anything for me. Unless it pisses off the other guys and, like, the Red Dragon decides to attack me or something. But yeah, if they're literally in an alliance and they all simultaneously declare war against me, that's not good, so... This is crazy. There's just, like, nowhere to build a town. Like, what the fuck? There's some, like, land up here I could maybe... Oh, no, you have a town there. Guess my best bet is probably, take that guy's town or something. Well, we'll see where this goes. Again, I can pay this guy off fairly easily, but... What the hell was that army doing? Huh? Oh, so he did take that... Okay. What the fuck? He grabbed the mine? Oh, that son of a bitch. We don't need another town here. Even if I take this stupid town, it's all just like... There's no space. Combat that, get him out of here. $95. I guess I could theoretically put like a city here and just to keep expanding out to sea. Alright, well next turn we can grab that. So at least we get that mine. And he took 2 mines. Son of a bitch. Okay, we found iron. Oh, there's an army we can fight, maybe.
What?
Where? Alright, start digging. Wait, what did I find? Oh, Arcanium. Okay, cool.
Uh-huh.
Go and grab that. What direction are we even exploring with here? Wait, does this map have a you can't, like, make a town underground thing or something? Whatever. Let's just go deep digging. Spells. Again, I don't need it yet, but I might soon. Orders required. Oh, this guy. Right, okay. I recognize who that is. Auto combat. It's a tiny octopus army. Got very good. Good. What? Alright, we gotta do it manually. Damn, I've been live for 9 hours. Yeah, it's all super basic stuff. What do I have in this army again? Actually, I guess this army doesn't really have much crazy stuff either. I mean, this guy's pretty tanky. I could just, like, take the hit and then bait them in, and then... Yeah, put him, like, here, and go defensive. It's also possible they don't attack, but... It's a bit late. Had I moved that guy in instead, I could have stunned, maybe? I don't think I'm going to get a chance to actually check how this works. Looking for 7 hours. Well, thanks for hanging out for as long as you have. Yeah, no damage. Okay, well, we can annihilate him. Lightning bolt. Wait, how does this one work? Units within 2 enemy unit, target enemy unit and 2 others within 3 hexes. Okay, and it's prioritizing the ones back there, which is totally fine by me. Unless, hold on. You actually electrify, I think, don't you? Yeah, you sunder resistances. I guess I kind of select who dies here. So that would stun, which I don't care about. Alright, let's do this then. You shoot this guy, and then we'll go ahead and do this. Damage adjacent enemies, 60%. Oh, okay, never mind. So they're not gonna quite die. I will take some damage here. I might just charge this guy in like this, and then defensive stance this guy here, because it's one unit, it's not really going to do anything. Or damaging it is not going to lessen the damage it takes, essentially. Anything, I actually don't want this guy to get hit, really? So I could just move him here, defensive stance him, and then, I mean, because he can't get through here anyway. Right? Oh, I could have off it. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Sure you want to do that? Good old electricity damage. Wait. Oh, it can do that. Okay. So it can move and then PB AoE. So it's like the dragon. Okay, the UI wise, it's like the dragon roar. Alright, I don't know. Keep sighting through the enemy. Auto combat. Okay, the game really just wants to kill this thing. I have to fight with these guys again, but you know, whatever, it's fine. What even is this unit? The penguins. That's actually tier 2. So it's better than these guys. So again, we could potentially bait in a single unit and take, like, basically no damage here. He might go around, which I prefer he doesn't do. So I think I'm gonna go there, yeah, and try and get to just funnel into there. There we go. Alright, so what are we looking at here? This, again? What's that actually applying? It does, okay, this applies Electrify and hits for 20. So I want to hit... Yeah, that's perfect. Electrify that. Perfect. Seems like a waste. Kill this. I mean, I can also just shoot this guy. I got a lot of options here. Everything gets... Actually, you know what? If I shoot this guy for that, how low does he get? So it's 45, it puts him to 10 health. That only does 8. But they are electrified. They could take more, potentially. Wait, you're... Looked like it said he was burning. I get that was a sundered resistance. Okay, that's fine. Again, that's huge overkill. Wait, no, right. I can move you in here like this. And... I guess this also potentially stuns. Oh, it actually kills that guy. It actually... Oh, so it tells me. Okay, that's good to know. The unfortunate thing with this guy is he's actually... Actually, yeah, I should have hit him here because he's going to take a little bit of extra damage now. Could have done without that. Whatever. Shoot him repeatedly. There we go. Yeah. Finish him off. Oh. Ram the boat into the water. Okay, good. Another one down. party mask. I feel like there probably is. Wait. There's a little bit of land over here. Who needs a mask? You don't, right? Yeah, you technically have a helmet. Main guy has... Everyone has a helmet. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Did those just appear? As much as I want to kill that, I'm kind of busy with these guys, so... Actually, these guys want to get into this home province ASAP so they can start healing. Oh, good. What do we need? I actually don't... What do I need? 3 foresters. So I could get this for the Grand Wharf. I don't actually remember what I was building next. I wanted a library. That was definitely a thing. Blacksmith Estate Hall. Right. Grand Wharf. Wait. Oh, I needed to... Well, I mean, I could technically spend this. That's really fast. Or, not really fast. That's pretty low. I have it in 4 turns. I don't know how long it's going to take these guys to just get that. But I really don't want them to have that mine. So I think I'm just going to grab this now. Yeah, especially when you consider this town doesn't have a single mine. What? How the hell does he have claim over that? It is literally by my capital. Well, I'm sure he's going to build something near me and then give me another grievance and then just evens out, so... Alright, so this is the Death Knight guy. Yeah, so this version of the curse, I don't know what it does. So it gives me... Okay, so it's a free action. It gives the character frenzy, and also... Okay, so that's actually quite good, then. Okay, let's grab that curse. Yeah, I had a Death Knight in the previous game, but I never used it, so... That's pretty good. New skill available. Research posts grant more knowledge. Conduits grab more mana. Unfortunately, I don't have much of that. Right, so this. Actually making pretty good progress over here. Okay, what are we doing here? How close are we? We're 4 turns away. Getting Fey touched. And allegedly when my units level, so it's kind of neat. I could just pump, Astral Echo. Wait, is it? I hope this is not like capped at 500. Is it a coincidence it happens to be sitting at exactly 500? Nothing. I never heard anything about a cap, so. Wait. How close is this to evolving? Oh, this is like really close to just evolving. Does he have trainer by any chance? Or he can't even have it, okay. So that one more battle, if this thing doesn't die, which is maybe a tall order. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and, no, not that. So he's currently champion. Okay, and this will be actually good to see, because I don't know... Or we'll do it on my turn, so I don't pay extra income. What? It's found trespassing in your domain. You receive 5 for each turn that a ruler you are not at war with is trespassing in your domain. Okay. Okay, they're attacking that. You know what? I don't mind. Go ahead and just walk through my territory. Have at it. Yeah. Alright, let's go. But depending on what he's doing, I'm potentially in a really good position to just ambush him over here and take him out instantly. But the problem is I don't really want to fight this guy. I'm much more... What? Prospector? Who even is it? Oh, this is this shitty guy. Challenger. Win a combat against an army with 500 or more power. I mean, it's doable if he gets a better army. Fully equipped with tier 2 items. Have an item equipped for 3 turns. Win a battle against an army with more power. I feel like this guy's just gonna sit around. So you know what? Income over 200 is not like that hard. Oh, his upkeep? Okay, screw that. You know, you become a collector. Okay, I don't really care what you do. And right as we do that...
Huh?
We find an excavation node I could have cleared. Well, whatever. What the hell was that? Oh. Mana. Cool. I'll take it. Really? Oh no, I have to manually fight this with this terrible... God damn. Ah. That's amusing. Oh, he can actually reach me, huh? Wow, they had a lot of movement range. Okay. So I mean, I could just shoot him, but then I get hit in the face. So with a charge too, it's not like just they move and that's actually kind of annoying. So I guess I have to move back. By a little bit at least. Can actually, now that I think of it, can anyone do anything here? Oh yeah, now might have been the turn to actually give them like the buffs and stuff, or whatever. What's this thing? Assassin Strike. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, everyone just get ready. It's gonna suck no matter what I do. I'm gonna beat the shit out of one of them, certainly, but... Now, making them weaker to lightning will help. Or do I want to sunder the resistances first? I thought someone does that. Actually, yeah, you go to the melee range, but then you're gonna get hit.
Huh?
I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I just should. I could technically place a pillar down in front of this guy. But then he gets double attacked. Actually, potentially even triple attacked. You know, their charges don't actually deal, like, that much damage. Not to these guys. Maybe we just... Well, it cancels defensive mode, doesn't it? So, yeah. It's actually kind of bad. Alright, so we can lightning bolt these guys here. Alternatively, I could actually plunk one of the... Wait, how much does this thing cost? Why does this cost 9 mana? So we can lightning bolt those guys. Yeah, I could run up into their face and go defensive mode. I think that's probably my best bet. But if I do that... Well, let's do this first. No, not that first. Let's go... If I put him here, he gets stuck, right? Because he has to go through here. He can't... Well, no, he'll melee and then cancel defensive mode, and then he can just run right through. I have two... I could actually put you here.
Huh?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Alright. What?
Yep. Now, as for these guys... You want to shoot these guys or these guys? They're down a model already, so... let's maybe decide based on where these guys can move. Yeah, go ahead and block for them. There you go. You go over here. The closer, the better, right? Like, it doesn't matter, I think. Yeah, because they get tar pitted no matter what. And this is only... it's only used one... Oh, I see. I get it. So that leaves you. It doesn't use 2 movement. Those circles. It leaves you with 2. Okay. Took out a model. Good. Oh. I did not realize you could move there. It sucks. For fuck's sake. God, I hate this army. So unfortunately I gotta play it out and then redo it. Why every time I like... God, I swear, like every time I play this game, like, granted, it's only my second time playing, there's always just one army that I don't want.
Alright.
25. How much life do you have? Whatever, like I said, we're not... This is not something we're keeping. Why does that deal so much more? Oh, because they're weak to spirit? Whatever, just chuck the javelin at him. Where? Fortune looks like we'd only get 2 people in.
Alright.
Just whatever. Yeah, so they're just gonna keep flying into the back line and hitting. Is there even a way of preventing that? really don't want to be doing this. Like, I guess I just keep them hanging back until they fully commit to fighting this crap or something. So they are down, like, a model. So if they hit him, it's not actually going to be that bad. I don't know, am I better off eating charges here?
What?
Where?
Huh? Alright.
Yeah, we'll go and do that, do that. And I guess, yeah, just try and lure them in and then hit them as much as humanly possible. Actually, I just realized that's kind of bad, because now he... Oh, you can kill him. Okay, that's good. Okay, well that's one less thing to have to think about. That's quite a bit of damage here. If I can get lightning... Yeah, because these guys do lightning, right? So I'm better off doing that. Okay, one of them got electrified. That's not... Yeah, it's not flank. Okay, that guy's like basically dead. Yeah, let's go ahead. Good. Okay. So now even if they go to the back line, there's just not enough models to deal damage. Wait, why didn't you get a... Oh, I see. Oh, that's not enough to kill? Oh, for fuck's sake. forgetting like how terrible those things are. So tiny bit of extra damage I didn't have to take. Alright, much better. Good. Robe of Hexing. That might be better for the main guy. I'm not actually sure. Just dig that out, I guess. Orders required. Oh, this guy's finally here. I don't actually know what I'm doing with this person. Oh, good. The library. So one more turn until we have that big spell. Probably be nice to have a tier 2 town, yeah. How much the cost? I don't... It might be worth rushing, because I feel like that helps with the claim area. Whatever, it's fine. Echoes? Yes. Yes, I have. Come to think, how are we doing on this now? We're doing a little bit better. My military is actually better than a lot of people's. Yeah, this guy who's not going to bother me. Okay. I'm doing those guys. And in fact, you know, if this guy's doing this poorly, maybe... Well, right, because if I attack him, it means that I'm immediately at war with this guy. Be really convenient if, you know, blue person could then kill this guy. I don't have to think about him. And then boom! You know, we hit this guy. Or if this guy overextends with this. And, it's not a very powerful stack. If this guy sends any kind of army up here to just stop him, kills it, and then I siege the town, and then he's just out of the game. Yeah, I guess we could start using this army to clear out the underground here. Is there a way through here, though? That's the question. I guess I could potentially find out. I kind of want to go deal with whatever this is, but... There's got to be something you could dig through here. There's no way there isn't. Surely. Because otherwise, then you got to go... Yeah, there's no way through. That said, I would also like to rest in a home province, like now. To get my health back. Oh wait, let's just, yeah. I don't know, go inspect. Smite. Okay, so that is a thing there. There's a lot of underground to expand into here, so yeah, but that's pretty good. Who is this? Right, you're collecting shiny things. The hell is that?
Uh-huh.
There was a marauder army around somewhere. I don't know where it went, but... Is that it? No, that's something else. So, slight problem. If I go and attack with this guy, he's going to die, and I'll have to do this manually. But I guess we can just see. This army is kind of... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, the pig is... Wait, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Go ahead and do this. This army's kind of fun to use with all the debuffs. Also, there's even more range on it now, so... What the hell? Shoot blowgun? Mire Crocodile's Boon, Rising Fury. At 5 stacks, gain Blight and Inflict Disease. Okay, so I mean, as is, it's not too big of a concern. Yeah, obviously I want, like, those things to get shot. Obviously nice to get this off ASAP. So I might have to just contend with being shot a few times. Yeah, so I can move as far as there. Yeah, that looks good. You can also actually even hit him with that, which is kind of amusing. But yeah, we're gonna hit all you guys, I think. That looks pretty good. Whoa. Let's hang these guys back a bit. Because once they level, they become a new thing, and it's actually quite important that that happens. I could give this guy extra resistances, but then I can... Oh, yeah, no. This guy is more likely to go into combat, so that's fine. Why does this guy have sprint? What? When did he get sprint? Has this thing always had sprint? Weird, I don't remember that. Alright, whatever, anyway, it's fine. snake wolf. Alright, whatever. Looks good. Everyone just buff up. Alright, so they're all just gonna get stunned. Ow, that actually hurt. What the fuck? Is that a different unit? Oh, it was an arbalist. Oh, okay. Whatever, they're all cursed, so. Yeah, so. You guys are just not going to be doing anything for a little bit. And then we'll mop these guys up, I guess. I guess I could just run into them, but we have a whole turn to do this, so... I don't even really need to warp into them. Although it might be nice. Should I cast a spell on them? Yeah, let's just try and mitigate as much damage as possible here. So that's gonna go there. You can go ahead and just warp on them like that, I guess. Why did they take more? Well, whatever. I'm just going to do that. So we can move him here, kill there, and then move him in there, I guess. Swift, ignore slowing terrain. I think I could actually get back there if I wanted to, but this is fine. He needs to die anyway, so. Oh well, you actually don't. That's fine. That I don't think counts. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but that's a safe zone there. It's actually quite lame that we can't get in there. Oh, you can still shoot. Never mind. It's kind of actually a waste. I want to do that, but we can do that next turn, so... yeah, I guess we're gonna just shoot here. Oh, yeah, he has that. So that actually kind of... Wait, what's gonna happen here? He's passing through, well, electrified. So yeah, he takes damage, so I don't actually want that. If I do this, he 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so he runs out of what's it if I do that. Again, not a big deal. I think it's not really going to do anything. Oh, wait, this is a greater storm spirit thing. I can... just warp onto you. Whoops. Wait, what? What hit him? Huh? What happened there? Storms reduce shocking phase. Arcane Guard uses melee strike. Why did he get a melee strike? I do not understand. In any case, these guys are stunned, so we can move this thing in. Stop. So they just lost stunned. Can I still hit these guys? I can, okay. So that's probably the best thing I can do there. Boom. Yeah, you go ahead and kill those guys. Easy. Oh. Right, you gotta keep God, that's annoying. I obviously would like to kill that right now. I think you actually have to hit him here, which pushes you in there. Yeah, okay. Finish him off. You go there and then hit him. Boom. Oh yeah, that. We could finish him off, or we could do the same thing to this guy, and then he gets stuck as well. Is there anyone left who can, like, do anything? I can obviously, like, cast a spell as well, that's an option, but... Here's the thing, if this guy moves away, it eats his attack of opportunity, and then he just sort of gets away for free. And I can't put him down to one model, and when something's down to one model, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, fuck it. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, it did slip away. And it actually slipped away into the lightning, so it's just gonna die. Okay, that's fine. Or what? Where did it go? Okay, yeah, they all died to decay. And the pig is, I think... Wait. Was he not the next tier? Or whatever. I thought he was getting champion, but I guess he's not. You did level, though. You were not earlier, meaning... Wait, what? or promote a unit in this hero's army. I guess he got the... Oh, it was at 200. I see what happened. Okay. Alright. What are we doing with this army now? I do not know. That's probably just like Dragon Dude's army. They've been out to sea for a while. It would probably be nice to start healing them a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, hold ground. You just fought. There is another army there. It's fairly small, if I recall correctly. But I might have to fight it out. Can we dig anything here? Yes. Actually, do I want to dig that? That looks like a really large just chunk there. But let's do this wall first. I think we're gonna end up digging everything anyway, so. That's really annoying. Okay, now I can do it. Right, so the whole plan was to get you just kind of back over here. That's fine. Orders required. You're meeting up with this guy over here, so we have like, yeah, for the first time, this guy's actually gonna be a full stack. Did we have like an ant digging underground or something, didn't we? Yeah, he's currently already digging here, so that's fine. Orders required. Yeah, you just stay put.
Huh?
Oh, Fey touched is ready. Select new researches. So we want that thing. That thing. How long is it going? Oh, see, now I actually have to cast one of these things. In 3 identified, damage over time effects are increased. Oh, yeah. Wait, why do I have so many battle mages? What the hell are... Oh, okay, yeah, I've been building quite a few of these. Alright. Whereas this one is when things are electrified, I deal more damage. Alright, we gotta do it, unfortunately. This is the mana apocalypse. We're gonna go from 65 to like, I don't know, 20 or something. Ah, okay, well, it could have been worse. Oh wait, I have cheaper enchantments, I think, from something, don't I? Did I? I feel like something gives me slightly cheaper enchantments. Come to think of it, is there actually anything that does give me cheaper enchantments in this tree? Summon army, no. That's the mana thing. New research, so I got that one. Gain more I've never actually hit the cap, so I'm not super pressed on that one. Locking and shuffling regions, structures, customers, gold, research, okay. Reduces the cost of all other combat spells. Again, I haven't, like, actually really needed that, so... That's done. Okay, we're done with the monolith. Okay, good. That actually put that up. I need a lot of things. I need everything. I need a library. I need a grand wharf. I need the tier 3. What does a summoner do? Spirit summon dormant. Transforms into a spirit summon based on the affinity of the last spell cast. I get lesser spirits? Piece of shit. I wouldn't mind having one in the army, though. Okay, well, let's start up by the library. It's 1 turn, so it's quick. Okay, now we can start. Where is it? Fey Touched. That's 2 turns. Gonna cost me 200 mana. Okay. It's fine. Hero leveled up. Who is this? Oh, this is the guy out at sea, right? Is it? No. This is the guy underground. Yeah. We're going the True Shot angle, right? True Shot and Scatter should now leave afflicting miasma and apply weakened. No, just try and max out his damage. That's fine. Alright, looks good. Close. Perfect. Yeah, he doesn't have the movement to get there. Oh, Rudo leveled up as well. Good, good. Magic attacks and debuff abilities gain 20% damage and ignore up to 2 status resistance. I mean, as of right now, I mean, I guess he does do some damage. Unit base attacks. Ignore obscuring penalties caused by units. Okay. Magic attacks gain accuracy. Upon sustaining damage from a melee attack, the unit teleports to a random location within 2 hexes, enters defensive mode, and gains evasion. Depending on the teleport, that could be bad. Magic attacks and abilities. That means that this would also blind on top of everything else. Oh, wow. This turns this off. That said, my lightning thing dealing 20% more damage. Not to mention this does do some damage, so it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I get this and it just sort of doesn't do anything for a while. I don't know, the attuned thing is pretty good. Hello, Fulas. What are you lamenting? Damaging spells need to become overcharged for 1 turn. I could use this just as a damage boost, but I don't really have any damaging spells right now. I do have other things, though. Healing. Combat enchantments allow another spell to be cast that turn. Combat summon spells gain +2 strength. And yeah, it's not good yet, but will be. Lightning Evocation is now also a debuff ability. Inflicts guaranteed thunder defense. Wait. Oh. attacks and debuff abilities gain, so they have a chance to disease. It has a chance to decay. It has... No, that doesn't affect that. Okay, that's pretty good. So, like, literally everything this guy does is just going to be debuffing all over the place. Granted, I want this now. So maybe we hold off on this. This is a 2-turn thing, and this is just kind of big. And then we'll go down the lightning tree. That guy died again? He's still sitting there? What the hell's that guy doing there? Found trespassing again? He just keeps increasing my grievance against him. How long does this take to go away? It should go away immediately. So I can just throw money at him and then immediately declare war? Because that will put me to war justification. Oh wait, no, he's got a lead, so that would actually just mean it. So that would just mean I have none. So yeah, maybe we'll just keep letting this stack up. Is this the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. So some kind of infestation there, not my problem. I don't know what that was about. Alright, another turn down. Just regular existence, fair enough. Is that my scout? What the hell? I've never seen retreat be an option. I don't even know how you get that. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so the scout died. Ooh, another crappy army. Good. What? Oh, did you dig a passage through there through the wall? That's kind of funny. Yeah, that was the army that killed the... Yeah, okay. Well, maybe it'll kill the spider. If they do, I don't care so much. Oh, they're fucking blighted here. That's annoying. Not blight. What's it called? It's Ashland, so he doesn't heal. Can I move here? Damn it! Ugh. That's quite irritating, actually. Okay, good. The library's done. Can we... Do I do Grand Wharf or do I go up a tier? I think we go up a tier, so this guy... maybe stops building stuff. I don't know. Let's go up a tier. There we go. I probably need some kind of unit. So you have that and that. Oh, yeah, you have one of every single tier. Okay. You could probably use something different, right? So you only have the Soothsayer. I guess you have that guy following you around, so you instead could have an evoker. Yeah, go for it. You have an evoker, I think, don't you? Yeah, you do. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna have to manual battle this one. Answer a call to war. What? We are under attack. I thought you were already at war. What the hell are you talking about? We hope that you will honor your oath and come to our aid. Arcus is calling for your aid in this war against whatever his name is. Accepting this call gives you 19 to use against directly. Declining will give against you making your relations with him suffer. Expect you to within 2 turns. Considered an evil act. I will decide later. Give me a minute. So that's not great. But also comes with opportunity. Alright, so let's go ahead and, I can't remember the last time I saved, so let's just go ahead and get a save. Wait, what? Wow, the last manual I saved was quite some time ago. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I think I'm going to probably call it pretty soon here. I'm getting very tired and very hungry. What time is it? 10:15? What am I even doing for sleep at this point? I don't fucking know. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they are enchanted now, so I guess these things suck a lot less. The problem is that was a lot of damage to take, and they need to fight once more after this. So... what the hell is this? Then this unit moves to target hex. Wait, what are we emulating? Alright. So these are all shock troops. It looks like they don't move very maybe they're just only partially moving, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what is this? Doing damage.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, this is the sniper dude's army. So I want as much time to shoot them as possible. 2, 3, 4. And there's a wall there, so I have to go around. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 turns they will be here. So I just move back 1 and then we're good. Well, more than 1 if possible, I think. They have no ranged attacks, right? I don't know. Do I want to move back more? It's getting a little bit crowded, so maybe not. Well, I don't know. Do I want him there? Just stab that. There we go. Now it's out of the way. He can walk there. Good. Everyone just, I don't know, sit defensively or something. It's too bad I can't just snipe every turn. Oh, really? They're 1 out of fucking range? God damn it. I guess I could just keep pelting them with spells or something, but... And they're not really coming in a line, so I can't really burn them with this, because they'll just avoid. Well, I don't know, if I hit you with that, the next guy might walk through that. Whatever, I can get multiple rounds of spells on them. I got mana, let's use it. Well, we can just outright kill that guy. In fact, actually, maybe we use these against this, and because this guy can kind of hit anyone, right? So we use the closer range guys just to pummel this dude, and finish him off with some melee. I think if I mean, he's already electrified, so it's not like... Right, whatever, just shoot him.
Huh?
Alright, so they will allegedly just kill him. What's this one? Oh, that's Assassin Strike. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just snipe someone down. Yeah, if you're going to be sufficient to kill that, go for it. Is it worth I think we just... Yeah, we walk into melee range and block them. That's probably what we want to be doing here. The problem is... Yeah, I think we walk there. We walk you... I think it's worth doing that a second time. Just to keep... Well, hold on a second. I could also just fire this. The issue becomes he's going to walk forward. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I could also preemptively shield this guy because he's going to get hit. We can take a model off him. Like, definitely. This I'm not so sure about. Yeah, we can take a model off, it's worth it. In this guy's case, we move him up here, just so he's stuck, and then defensive stand. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot I haven't even used this guy yet. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier. Why does this guy take more damage? Is it from... No, I don't care. I'm just going... It's probably one of the debuffs or something. Although, out of curiosity, Assassin Strike, could I do... But no. Right, yeah, a lot of my planning revolved around this guy doing that at the end. So, it's like, why are they not taking enough damage? Emulating sleep? What? Chuck a javelin. Well, where possible, let's not take retaliation damage. Perfect. There we go. Have much less damage than the alternative. Ring of I think it's the first ring, or whatever. Deal damage on opportunity attacks.
Uh-huh.
Do I put that on you? I guess I kind of do. As we can now, we're not expanding the province this turn. Alright, well. Damn it. He's one off from making it in there. Like, I mean, I think we're waging war against the red guy. Next turn, so... Or maybe, like, next turn or the turn after. So I really gotta start kicking my stuff into high gear here. I mean, I could also decline. That is technically an option. Reduce town. Oh, wait, that went to the next tier. Okay, so that's good. Province is neutral, so let's get this up and running, I guess. Yeah, I think we want that. Oh yeah, I could start producing units from both. Okay, that's a thing. Sure. That guy. All right. And on that note, I think I will call it here. We've been live coming up on 10.5 hours. Although I guess depending on how you think of it, it's not like that long of a stream because it's a combined yesterday and today stream, so it's like I'm doing five and a bit for both days. I kind of want to keep going, but I'm getting like increasingly tired and hungry, and if I go and find food. I'm not gonna want to come back and eat it on on stream. So, thank you very much everyone for hanging out. Hope you guys have had fun with this. I will be back. I guess tomorrow is Tuesday, right? And tomorrow's Monday. So I guess this was a combined Saturday-Sunday stream. I guess it's possible I might be back later tonight, depending on how sleep goes. I'm going to say it's much more likely that I'll be back tomorrow, so Monday. Probably continuing this. I might play this a little bit off stream just to kind of get everything in order. Because I actually do play this game a little bit off stream, which is usually a sign that I like the game quite a bit. But yeah, certainly not to the point where like the game is going to end or something. So who knows? Maybe by the time you come back next time and watch the red team down here be wiped out or something. We'll see. Things are, yeah, they're stabilizing. Kind of. At least it feels like they sort of are. Oh! It leveled. When did that happen? No, it didn't. Never mind. Yeah, okay, I need to get the hell out of here. I'm just... brain's going. I might... Nothing. I might nothing. Never mind. I'm gonna go. So, we're gonna do this again sequentially. Okay, let's go ahead and do a save game. Get that caught up. No, don't delete. Fine, it doesn't matter if I delete, but anyway. We're gonna turn YouTube off first. And then Twitch. So YouTube folks, again, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back probably Monday morning, but you never know. I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye. And Twitch folks,